Why is my camera frozen? Okay. We're back. All right. All right. All right. All right. How's it going, chat? All right. Dude. This okay, that bridge in China was not me, bro. Bridge in China was not me. You guys keep saying that. Yeah, you're so fat, you took the bridge out. You took the bridge out. Listen, okay, I put on a few pounds. I don't think it's a bridge demolishing few pounds, okay? I don't think it's a bridge demolishing few pounds. Okay. I don't know. Who knows, man? Are you cooked? You're at 60 something percent. Should be okay, I guess. I don't know. You'll just have to watch and see, I guess. I honestly gotta watch my own stream too. I gotta watch my own stream. I'm like, kind of dude that passes out on the toilet. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Yeah, the drops are definitely working right now. By the way, did you guys see today too that Steam announced that there's gonna be Steam hardware coming. There's like a Steam machine. It's basically a competitor to like Xbox and PlayStation coming. I mean, they've had Steam machines in the past, but evidently this one's supposed to be like quite a bit more, I guess, like integrated and stuff like that and smooth. I don't know. And they're coming out with what looks like a new VR headset, probably. I have a Valve Index right now, and it's a pretty good headset. I bought it like right when it came out, whatever, like
He is breakdancing
6 years ago, something like that. So quite quite excited for that. Do like my Steam. Do like my Steam. Astros. I don't know. I mean, they're like fine, I guess, but I like more like I guess I'm a hipster. I like open back headsets. How long am I streaming for? Like 24 hours. 24 hours. Sorry, I'm just getting a few. All right, let me launch up. Launch up. Oh. Oh yeah. Are there new predictions by the way too? I gotta look. I gotta look.
he is breakdancing his rook.
Also, thank you for the subs from Lucas Neves, Vivi, That's Fergie, Dampfer, Jonathan Estridge, Commander, Giuseppe, Kay Wilson with the 40 months, and Almir with the 14 months. Like 10 minutes, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Will be fine. You'll get them. You're at Silver in your predictions. You don't watch anything but EU. I didn't even look at my predictions. I did. I feel like okay on some of them. I don't know. I didn't really pick. I openly said I'm picking the teams that I like want to win. You know, I'm not necessarily picking a doing my picks based off of like who I think is gonna win because not for nothing. There's just tons of upsets anyways. So you know what? Maybe I'm crazy, but I just changed it to like who I want to win. Like that's pretty much it. And I think I still got like half of them, which is good. The one that I kind of knew that I shouldn't have done was the phase one. I picked wild card over phase, and like I don't know. I mean, I had faith that wild card would pull through, but I mean, phase is you know they're pretty inevitable for generally speaking hitting like a deep run in a tournament, right? Like it is pretty uncommon they don't make that deep run. I mean, it does happen, I guess, but you know, pretty pretty rare for them. Rare. Uh, get into a warm up for now, I think. I'm just like I don't have permission to stream. I don't have permission to stream the major on like other platforms. So like once the major's over, I go back live on the other platforms. But I'll jack. Dude, I swear there's like actually like I don't know what it is about of these other platforms. I have zero idea how they're so bad at running live services. Like there's like like going live on YouTube is like kind of annoying and on TikTok is like genuinely one of the most infuriating things ever. It's so fucking poorly made. Like I don't know, it's like an actual like a chore to set it up every time. Oh, oh there we go now. There we go. Okay. Predictions. Are there like new predictions up, by the way, or no? Okay. I only have, yeah, I just have my last pack to get, which is, yeah, I can watch my own stream. Watch my own stream. Hooray.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Fila Bajonk, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yep. If you're here, your drop percentage will go up. You'll get your drops. I'm literally watching my own stream right now to get them. I am watching my own stream to get them. Nip or wild card? I want to see what the matchups are for tomorrow. I didn't even look. Gotta look at the matchups. I gotta do my predictions too. Well, it's not tomorrow. Like tomorrow, there's no games. It's Friday. Yeah, Friday is Furia versus Secret. Nip versus wild card, and then M80 and G2 play. I think it's like the losers of those games, right? Or the winners. That's the loser bracket. Yeah, they play the winners. I'm sorry, losing my marbles. So Friday is basically then we got Saturday, FaZe and Falcons play first. And then we got 2 more games after. And then we just have the finals and the reveal and stuff on Sunday. So, yep. Well, pretty much, thankfully there's like 18 APAC spots again. What would we do without APAC there? Result will be in the final. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, I will say, like, Falcons look pretty good. G2, like, I mean, I don't know. Could see an EU winner, potentially. M80, honestly, look overall pretty good, too. I mean, we'll see. It's tough to say. Falcons or FaZe? Well, see, the thing is with Falcons is, like, they're just, traditionally, they normally don't really win tournaments. They normally look good through the whole tournament, and then, like, when the finals comes along, that's when they don't look as good, So we'll see. It'll be. Let's see what my prediction. I'll do my predictions right now. I don't know. How have I been doing, by the way? Let's see. Probably terribly. Where does it show you how many? Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay. This is where we're at. So we got Nip versus Wildcard. I'm gonna go Furia, Wildcard, G2. I really don't think M80 beats Furia, but I want them to win, so I'm gonna vote for them. All right, save. How many points have I gotten so far? I'm already at 6. So I'm at 6 points so far. Not terrible, I guess. Not terrible. See, the thing is with these predictions too, mind you, if you're copying my predictions, I'm putting who I like want to win. I'm putting who I want to win, not who I necessarily think will win for sure. So keep that in mind if you're copying my predictions. Uh. Yeah, I just want the MP5 skin, but I think my predictions are right. Hopefully. Hopefully they are.
He is
Martin, thank you
breakdancing
for the
his
sub.
rook.
Very much appreciated. Who won G2 or Falcons won? Yep. I was hoping that G2 could pull it off, but I was rooting for Stompin', but and Doki too. I've known Doki for a long time actually. I've probably known Doki for like majority of this game's lifespan. We used to play ranked together and stuff like that all the time. Let's a quick match, just warm up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, there should be another Siege Cup, bro. Another Siege Cup on Saturday, chat. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the new map? Reworked map is going to be Fortress. Hey, I'll put the video in a sec. Okay. I'll put this is the link to the teaser. No. I mean, anyone that thinks that Fortress is like fundamentally a bad map is probably bad at the game. I'm sorry, you're probably terrible. This map has a lot of potential. Like the top floor is pretty decent and stuff like that. It needs more color. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're gonna do with it. Obviously, it needs some tweaking and stuff like that. But the biggest thing for me, at least for Fortress and stuff like that, is like all these hallways, right? Like if there was something to distinguish these hallways better, like literally even just coloring the walls, you know, so you could go like red hall, yellow hall, green hall, or you could put like an animal on the wall of some kind, right? Like an elephant on one. You could put I don't know, a giraffe on another, a zebra. So you could be like zebra hall. You know what I'm saying? Like basically you just need some like landmarks so you can give out better calls and like differentiate where on the map like things are happening. Cock stairs. Thank you. The canal treatment. I thought Old Canal was like actually a bad map, and honestly, New Canal's kind of a bad map, but you know. That's okay. Oh, armor. You probably want armor, don't you? Sorry. I'm a bad rook. A bad rook. Apologize. I'm a bad rook. Sorry, I'm just like opening a couple of windows more up. I needed opened. Geico obliterated stomping. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. There's a chance for, you know. Tournament's not over. Tournament's not over. Hey. Dog shit moron shield player. Why they ever turned this operator into a shield, I will never know. Like, literally, it just makes no sense. Where's this? There's a cam. This guy's sitting on this. Okay, I looked right at him. You love when you trash talk shield shitters. I don't get it, dude. I don't get who in the world, like, is just... I don't know. I hate shields with a burning fucking passion. For those that don't know, I have no idea why Clash was reworked. I have no idea why Blackbeard was reworked. Well, actually, let's make this, like, you know, I have no idea why, I have no idea why, like, Clash even exists. I'm fine with there being shields in the game, I guess, but if they're gonna be in the game, okay, they're not supportive in nature. They're like basically one-man armies, right? And that's my issue with shields. Yep, drops are on. It's right on the screen. Yeah, that's pretty much my issue. Is like shields can run, they're not supportive, they're just one-man armies, right? I mean, the best example that I could think of, right, ever, is I don't play shields. I'm not even good with shields. But, okay, if I'm playing somebody who is walling and has a blatant aimbot where they're just like, they literally have a piece of software on their computer that automatically aims for them and immediately kills me when I appear on their screen, and I can kill them consistently with a shield, that's a problem. So, at the end of the day, what does that say? Even if you have actual perfect aim and perfect information, you will still lose to a shield. You can literally consistently beat cheaters with them. Now maybe, okay, I have a theory. Okay, the anti-cheat can't really keep up, so maybe they just keep buffing, maybe they just keep, like, adding and buffing shields. Because that's our only way, that's the closest thing we get to an anti-cheat that works. That's it, bro. Teammate just gets sledged. I think my teammate just got sledged. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, Alibi, I see you. Oh, nice try. Some of the save siege takes are really bad, like a return to the 1.5 site. I don't agree with all of the points listed in the save siege thing. So, but I do think it's important that there's a lot of content creators that, you know, had suggestions and stuff, and I don't think it hurts to have people's, like, voices heard. I think I went over the stuff that I put on the sheet the other day. I mean, I'll tell you again, since just why not? We're just running around chilling on some Fortress, so. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what. These were my personal suggestions that were there. Obviously, you know, improved anti-cheat. Everybody wants that, you know. Everybody wants that. Every content creator, that was the #1 thing everyone was talking about. Just generally more content, okay? That was like one thing. I want ACOGs back, except for Goyo. I felt like the Goyo ACOG was like overpowered, but I don't know. I didn't feel like Rook was, or like Castle, or fucking Frost. Like, they felt fine, dude. And it made those operators like more fun to play, and you know, I don't have a problem with it. Nerfing shields so that they're more supportive. Like, basically, shields are one-man armies right now. I would like to see them just be more supportive. Okay. This is much more of like a stretch goal type of thing. I've been making this suggestion for damn near a decade. Every time, you know, that I have I talk with Ubisoft and stuff like that, and I'm like, they're like, hey, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Every time I have the same answer: a map maker. There should be a map maker for Rainbow Six Siege so we can get community-made maps and game modes and stuff like that. I mean, that would be so cool. They probably could have done something like that instead of dual front, and I felt like it would have been a better use of like resources. And then people could have made their own dual front type of thing. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved that personally. Okay. So yeah, I mean, that was really. Oh, and the only other one that I put was like having an option to turn off crossplay on PC. Currently on PC, you can't turn off crossplay. Please don't shoot at me. You can't turn off crossplay on PC. I want to be able to turn it off. I don't want to play with or against console players. Sorry, console players, but every single time that I'm playing, you know, a console player at my elo, they're just getting boosted by a PC cheater. Like 9 times out of 10, and if they're not, they're probably throwing my elo because they're like intentionally use their PC rank as like a fun like run around throw account. It's unenjoyable. You know, just give me the option to turn it off. You know, it's fine if it's still there. I want to be able to turn it off. And then the only other thing that I said was oh my gosh, I just had it pulled up and now I closed it. The only other thing that I had was, removing voice and text chat moderation penalties. I think it's fine if they eventually put a voice and text chat moderation system into the game, but like as of right now, it doesn't work properly. Like people will yell "big fucking hole coming right up" when they're playing Thermite and get like a voice ban. That shouldn't be happening. You know what I'm saying? Like it's clearly the system does not work as intended. You know, there was literally a thing where somebody typed "water is water" in text chat and they got banned. Like, bro. You know, like, it's a mature rated video game. If people want to, you know, shit talk and whatever, I mean, you have the option to turn voice and text chat off. I turn off voice and text chat. Guess what? Never deal with it. Yeah, I never deal with it. You typed "water is not water" and got flagged. Yeah, like people are giving call outs in the game and getting, you know, abandoned, you know, or getting like toxicity, like flagged for toxicity and having to play like a bunch of casuals and stuff. So Do you get that bad of console players that you want it off? Yes. I just want the option to turn it off. Like, they could still leave it in the game, but I don't want to play with or against console players. They are at my elo because I'm like top champion, right? I exclusively get them trolling my elo, like, or playing with cheaters. Thoughts on a 1v1 or 2v2? I talked about that before too. It's not one of my suggestions necessarily, but like I've made the suggestion before. I would be totally fine with there being a 1v1 game mode in this game. Honestly, this is my take. Okay. I know some people disagree with it. But okay. I think what they should have done is they should have, when Jinxie was playing Siege consistently, they should have gotten Jinxie, sat down with Jinxie, and made a 1v1 map, a specific map that was geared toward 1v1s, and then they should have just put a playlist for it. That's it. They should have done that. There's already a playlist in custom games for 1v1s, so it wouldn't have been I can't imagine it being too much more work, right? To like throw that into like a game mode, right? Right, Showdown was 3v3. Like, you could basically just take Showdown, or do a different map, Showdown rule. So, I mean, I don't know. Is it the end of the... Like, I just think it would have been a good idea. I'm going to be honest, I would probably not have played that game mode. But there's a lot of people that like 1v1s. It's a big thing in the game, and, let people have fun. Instead, we got Dual Front. Now, hot take, I think Dual Front's okay. I get the reason that they put it in the game. It's to try to attract a new audience of people. I mean, if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't have never done that. But, I'm a hardcore, like, core Siege enjoyer. But 1v1s are for egos and dick measuring contest. Well, it doesn't really matter what you think. Because, like, I'm talking about for people enjoying it and playing it in the game. A really good example is there were like Xbox groups where there were like 30, 40, 50,000 people in a third-party group looking for 1v1s. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you don't ever have to play the 1v1 mode. It could have been in the game and just been there for people to play. And then you just never play it. Like, I probably would literally never play that game mode. I'm not into 1v1s. I like playing traditional Siege. 5v5. That's what I like to play. Search and destroy. But with that being said, like, I understand that there's a lot of people that enjoy it, and I don't think you should. I don't think it should be like ruined for those people and stuff like that. Dual Front was a ways they should prevent the matchmaking. I see the thing with Dual Front and stuff like that is once again, I'm not like a huge fan. I mean, it's like whatever, I guess. But it's one of those things where it's a good example. Like there's deathmatch in the game. I never play deathmatch. I'm happy it's there though because people do play it. Now the thing is, people are mad. The biggest reason that people are mad at Dual Front is because like Dual Front basically was like, it feels like to me, maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like Dual Front's like the only content that we've really gotten, right? Like if let's just say there was, a 1v1 game mode that came out, ranked 3.0 that highly improved ranked, right? Tons of good balancing changes and quality of life changes, like, and stuff like that. And they put Dual Front in the game, right? I don't think anybody would care about Dual Front. But the problem is now people are raging at Dual Front because, like, it just seems like that's where all the resources went, right? We don't know for sure, but... Wait, how did this guy just die? Did he ever... Oh, he has reverse friendly fire. Okay. I don't want to get Yang, bro. Dual front is awful. Doesn't have the structure as a mode. Action is totally disjointed. It's a bad mode. It's a waste of resources. As you said, the map editor would have been a better idea. Yeah. Oh, trust me. If it was up to me, map editor would have been 100%. I feel like a map editor would take, like, I don't know for sure. I'm not a game developer, right? But I feel like the resources would have just been better spent there. People could have made their own maps, their own game modes. The thing is, when you have community-made stuff, right? So a company that does the best example I can think of is I previously played Counter-Strike before Siege, right? For like 15 years. Okay. I played it when it was like a mod, and I played like Unreal Tournament and like stuff like that, right? So the thing is with especially Counter-Strike is Valve barely does any work in Counter-Strike. But what they do is they give the tools to allow the community to do the work for them, right? Fortnite also does this, right? Fortnite actually puts a lot of work in, but they give the tools. They give the tools for people to uh create maps and game modes and stuff like that. So for example, base Counter-Strike is just Siege. It's 5v5 with a bomb, right? And there's, a few maps that are like actually Valve like made maps. But in Counter-Strike, there's like, dude, there's hundreds of thousands of maps. I can't even tell you how many maps that have been made over the years, right? There's also a bazillion different types of game modes that have been made by the community, right? I mean, there's like surfing, there's KZ, right? There's like bunny hop servers. I mean, there's retakes, 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, 10v10s. You know what I'm saying? There's like a bazillion different game modes and stuff like that, and it would require nothing of Ubisoft. Like, once you put the tools in place, right? Same thing. Halo had Forge. That's another good example. If you, basically, I get it. Making stuff in Siege is probably difficult, right? It requires a lot of resources, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like there has to be some way to make, like, rudimentary, like, community-made maps and game modes and stuff like that. Or if not, then, like, something needs to change to make it happen. Yeah, Death Run. There was, like, Warcraft mod, Vampire mod. Bro, there's a bazillion... I can't even think of all the different game modes that I played. Why does my Gone 6 keep getting removed off this? So, to me... Oh, man. I think that's the most important thing. I think community-made stuff keeps the game going. And you also... The thing is, when you have community-built, stuff that... Oh, my God. When the community is making stuff for the game, it doesn't require anything on the developer of the game, right? And then you also get people that like to make that kind of stuff as well, right? So that's like a whole nother thing. You get a group of people that are like, map makers and stuff like that want to play your game, right? And those are like very creative people. Pitch a bikini elite for IQ. Okay, bro. By the way, I'm waiting until the new season reveal comes out, and I'm going to be making a video on the save Siege stuff. So if you haven't seen it, or like, what changes I think should come, I don't even post on my main YouTube channel anymore, because I honestly don't feel like there's been enough content. But you should sub to my main YouTube channel, because I am going to have a long, extensive video on everything that I feel like is wrong with the game, and like how it could be improved. Like, it's going to be a constructive video, basically. This is not to like shit on anyone or anything like that. It's to be a constructive video because I like Siege. I know there's been a bunch of content creators lately who have like left the game and stuff like that and don't like Siege. I like Siege. I want to continue playing it. I obviously don't care about the views and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'd just be posting content to YouTube anyway, right? But I like the game. I want to play what I want to play. I like Siege. I want to continue playing it, but I also do want certain things that I see as like needing improvement to hopefully, you know, at least I know the devs will watch the video, right? And then like hopefully they take some of it into at least into consideration. I'm level 400 on the battle pass. Indeed. Indeed. I pop a booster. Nah, I'm not gonna pop a booster. Am I excited for the new season? Yes. This season I think was one of the worst seasons they've ever released. It's honestly horrible. Well, obviously, cheating is the biggest fix, and then just generally releasing more content and like. I'll give you an example of why this season was bad. We got Denari, who like hot take. I think he's actually pretty fun. I think he's a good operator. The secondary shotgun blew ass, but it's a little bit better. It's like usable now. I'm pretty fine with Denari. Like that's fine. But okay. Back up here. Previously, for people that have not played Siege recently, right? Like they're newer players. There's a lot of newer players to Siege. I've been playing Siege since like day one, right? Since like the beta. In the past, when Rainbow Six was a smaller video game, we used to get 2 new operators every season, an attacker and a defender. We would get brand new weapons, primary and secondary weapons for both operators, okay? Maybe they would like share a weapon or something like that here or there, but they would like all new guns, okay? You would get multiple skins that were available in the shop, like cool skins that were available for just renown, right? And we would get a new map every season, and we would get a mid-season update every season. For context, this entire year, we got 2 new operators, which is what we used to get in one season. We get 1 reworked map. We used to get a brand new map every season. Right? So we went from getting a new map, 2 new operators with new guns every season, to just like a reworked map. And 2 new operators an entire season. I mean, I know we got like dual front, I guess, and there's like... But like that's not like that should have been like an extra thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're doing Siege X and this big thing where you're, like, hyping it up and this, like, it's an extra thing, right? That should have been, like, a bonus thing. Once again, I don't have a problem with them adding dual front into the game. I know everyone else is, like, delete it, get it out of there. I mean, if I'm, like, playing it to do the challenges and I'm raging, I might be saying that. But, like, I don't really have a problem with dual front. I think the problem with dual front is people are scapegoating dual front because... I don't know what I'm doing. People are basically raging at dual front because we haven't been getting content for other stuff. So they feel like dual front's been taking away from the other content. And maybe that's the case. I don't really know, to be honest. Right, well, this season... Okay, yeah, I'll go back to that point. This season, we got Denari. Denari was a positive addition to the game, I think. That's fine. There's some cool stuff you could do with his gadgets. With his gadget. The secondary shotgun was ass, but they buffed it appropriately, and I feel like it's halfway decent now. Okay. Problem lies with pretty much the rest of the season. We didn't get a new map or a reworked map. We got, like, you know... visually improved maps for Siege X. Those should have launched with Siege X. Realistically, okay, like those should not be. That's not content, right? Like having the graphics get updated on a map that should have launched with Siege X, not been our content for this season. We should have gotten a reworked map or like a new map or like something, right? We got basically a bunch of stuff removed, right, from the game. You know, we lost a bunch of ACOGs on defense. We lost a bunch of secondary shotguns. Right? Shuffle, Paisa, I think the prime sub. So, you know, they then, honestly, I think it was panic, frankly, because they saw everybody, like, freaking out and, like, raging. And they basically added a pistol to Jaeger and Bandit and stuff like that, which, like, once again... I think they're kind of, like, if that was, like, a Jaeger, like, buff, I mean, adding a gun sight for Jaeger's pistol is not really, like, a buff. I mean, it's, like, appreciated, I guess, but it's something. But the problem with Jaeger is not the pistol, right? It's not his pistol. the thing with Jaeger is his gun got nerfed, right? His gun lost. It went from 30 rounds to 25 rounds. They could add the 5 rounds back in the magazine, and he got a big recoil increase. They could reduce the recoil. You know, if you reduce the recoil, you know, you add the rounds back, give him barbed wire back. You don't even have to remove any of his existing gadgets, right? Just give him barbed wire back. Yeah, Bandit's pistol I think was a good change. I don't really feel like there was anything wrong with Bandit, but you know, hey, it's nice you can make your own like holes in the ground and stuff. T-hunt and stuff. I actually think the new game mode is better. Or the new warm-up mode. That being said, for nostalgia's sake, you know, I did like T-hunt, but yeah, maybe they can even add the Jaeger ACOG back, you know? Maybe. Bring back the T-hunt bombers? Okay. You're actually an insane person. I mean, I know a lot of the devs, and like a lot of them, you know, they do like the game. I know people like to do this thing where they're like, oh, the devs are awful and they don't play the game. I mean, that's just not really true, to be honest. I mean, they do play the game and stuff. Kill him! Oh my god, whatever. Anyway, but, I mean, they do play the game, they do like the game. I don't know. I'm not really sure where the decision-making comes for some of this stuff, but I mean, I don't personally agree with it. That's all I have to say. That, and the thing is too, when they have balancing changes, where like it's also like a psychological thing, I think, for people too. I don't like reworked maps as much as new maps. The thing is, there's two things that end up happening, right? Like when they rework a map and they don't make a new map. First of all, the reworked maps are so extreme in most cases that they're basically new maps, right? I mean, if you look at like, you know, I don't know, you know, for example, like Theme Park, it's just a new map essentially. There's really nothing in Theme Park that's the same. I mean, even like pretty much all of them. Yeah, I like buffs more. Like what they did with Bank, Coastline, sure. Those were like better in my opinion. They still retained the identity of the map. So the problem is when you do that, people feel like they lost the old map. It's like a psychological thing, right? People feel like they lose when you rework a map. Obviously, the old one goes away. You can't play the old maps anymore. If you can still play the old maps, people, you know, maybe if you made like a Chalet 2, for example, instead of a Chalet rework, like people would probably be fine with, like, you know, I'd probably be fine with that. That's Chalet 2. You could still go back and play Chalet 1. Even though, by the way, Chalet 1 was would never survive in this meta, you know, in this state of the game. But it's just something people like to go back and play old maps and stuff like that. Also, the same thing happens when you remove ACOGs and shotguns off of operators. It makes it, and that's the only content, by the way. It feels like you're just losing stuff, right? Oh, like Rook is less viable now. You know, Doc is less viable. Frost is less viable. Castle's less viable. Tachanka's less viable. Like, these are operators that didn't even really get played that much anyway, right? Liege, like, you know, they removed a bunch of the shotguns off of different operators. Old console is trash. You're glad it's gone. I know, but, like, what if you wanted to load it up in a custom game and play it still? The maps are fun because they're simple. Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to still have the option to play them. Or there could be, like, a classic playlist in casual or something where you get, like, Consulate 1 or whatever. Oregon 1, House 1, OG House. Like, you can't even play OG House, right? Speaking of the 1v1 thing, everybody really liked house, like, you know, the original house for 1v1s, and then they just completely removed it, you know? Yeah. OG Hereford. I'm so fucking dead. I did not realize they had a mirror. Okay. Old favela. I don't know why they nerf every operator. It seems like this is my guess. I know that they take the data into heavy consideration, right? You know, they basically you know, like, have you ever seen like the when they do the dev notes where they do like the percentages of like bans and win rates and stuff like that? So they take that into like I think they must take it into extremely heavy consideration. So like if a lot of people are playing Dock and they're winning, or a lot of people are playing Castle and they're winning, right? Then they'll like nerf that operator. It's not like the only thing, I don't, obviously, but like it's a consideration, right? Now those results could be heavily skewed. I actually think that's part of the reason why shields keep, like, you know, they've been getting nerfed slowly a little bit now. Slowly. Way too slowly. But I think that's the reason that shields have gotten all these buffs over the last years. But the data can be deceiving, and I'll tell you why. The shields are meant to be a what's it called? Like a supportive operator and stuff like that, right? So they buff them like crazy because the win rates for shields were not good. Well, do you know why the win rates for shields are not good? Because this game is riddled with cheaters. And when the only time you're probably going to play a shield for a lot of people is when you're playing a cheater. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never play shields, ever. The only time I play shields is if I'm playing a cheater. So the data is going to be skewed. When they're looking at high rank games, that's when people are playing. So the data can be very deceiving. Shields will look like they're like underperforming, right? They're underpicked, and when they are picked, they don't win games. Oh, we better buff shields. Well, the reason they're underpicked is because they're fucking unfun to, like, you know, shields are just not fun to play generally for most people that can, like, shoot a gun, right? And then when they are picked, they're picked against cheaters, which you're probably not going to win against. Very good point. The data needs a separate team of current players to correlate to what's happening in game. I don't know if, like, maybe they've thought of this point and I'm just, you know, overthinking it, but I shot it. But, like, for example, spending all of that time and effort and stuff to rework Blackbeard and Clash and stuff like that, especially when there was, like, at the time, shields were, like, crazy, like, overpowered, is just wild to me. It's just wild to me. Dude, I got a drone. I'm being way too lazy. Nope, drops are still working. They are still working. Ads. I do run more ads when there's drops on and stuff like that. If you don't want to have ads, there's 3 ways to not get any ads. Number 1, if you sub to me on Twitch, you'll get no ads. And you'll get my charm, which is on the screen too. You get no ads for the duration of the sub, which is 30 days. Sub badge, emotes, all that kind of stuff. No ads. And it's free if you have Amazon Prime. slash Prime Gaming, whatever you want to call it. There's also Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo's there. You can do a free trial of it, but it normally costs money, but you get no ads anywhere on Twitch. Or the third option is I do stream on Kick as well, so kick.com/KingGeorge is the exact same stream as here on Twitch, but you get no ads there. Done, Dr. Renzi. The drops are definitely working. I am watching my own stream and getting drops right now, so. Nice, Dr. Renzi. Nice, nice. Nope. If your drops are not progressing for some reason, if you're like on mobile or whatever, close the app, reopen my stream. If you're on desktop and it's doing that, then just close your browser, reopen my stream. That's it. It's guaranteed working right now. I'm literally watching my own stream and currently getting drop progress. Also, I understand some people's brains are completely fried by TikTok and stuff like that at this point, so they have no perception of time. But when you have an 11-hour drop, which is what the last one is, it takes a little while for each percentage point to go up. Okay. Nice. Who should you vote for in the lower bracket and stuff? I don't know, dude. I literally went with the teams. I've done something a little different this time. Last time, I'd try to be like pretty analytical about it. And I would ask a bunch of different content creators and coaches and stuff like that and players and what they thought. And I used to make a video out of it every season. And now what's it called? I just freeballed it, dude. I'm just like, I guess I want this team to win. So far, I'm like pretty close to getting the MP5, which is nice. Pretty close to getting the MP5. Okay.
He is rake dancing his rook.
Neo Will, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. I gotta get some coffee, bro. I want some coffee. I want some coffee. We'll see, man. I hope that the reveal is coming Sunday. Like I said, I'll have I'm not gonna make my video until after the reveal, and then there's gonna be like basically 2 weeks until the new season starts after the reveal. So we'll probably I'll watch the reveal with you guys. We'll do a co-stream for it, and then after the reveal is over, we will what's it called? After the reveal is over, we will head over and I'll play the test server and stuff like that for a day or whatever. And then after that, I'm going to I'll make the video. And then I'm not gonna drop it until the new season starts. Why am I getting shot at? Not even fair. I knew I heard this guy somewhere. I knew I heard this guy somewhere. I just did not know where. People are being weird or something. Okay.
He is breakdancing his rook.
EMR time. This will force me to drone a little bit. This will force me to. My Middle Eastern. I am Chaldean. Yeah. So I'm Middle Eastern, yeah. But we're like Middle Eastern, like Catholic. So there's not that many of us, I guess. There's I don't know, like probably maybe like a few 100,000 of us or something, like 200,000-300,000. Oh my god, my fucking drone, bro. Hey, give me my drone back. Hey. Oh, yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. I won the drone wars. A mod timed you out. I don't know why you got timed out, but I think you guys are also getting like way too pressed over someone not team killing 3 cheaters, which is like, I don't, just drop it. It's annoying. Please don't kill me. Uh. Mm. I don't know what I want to play. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to team killing cheaters, if people do it, it's appreciated, but it shouldn't be something that's like honestly expected these days with the like reputation thing and stuff like that. Not like I still, will generally team kill cheaters and stuff like that, but I mean, especially if there's like 3 cheaters. I mean, there's kind of like if there's 3 blatant cheaters, like what is the point? You can kill one of them, and then you're just gonna get reverse friendly fire, and like that's it. P90 skin is terrifying. Guy over here. I'm actually really glad they gave Solus impacts back. I feel like that was at least a pretty positive change. I will say, like, so the most recent update that they did, I would call it a panic update, to be honest. Reacting to, like, the community pretty much freaking out. But, overall, I guess it was a positive update in, total. Where is this guy? Oh, he went out the door, I guess. Yeah, I think they should give Legion back a shotgun. Like, I don't know. I'm just always down for, like... I'm always down for more secondary shotguns. I feel like when basically defenders have more options for shotguns, it allows you to pick more operators, right? Because generally speaking, you need a certain set of operators for a site, and then you're gonna need a shotgun. You need at least one person on a shotgun, but realistically, you kind of need like 2. Generally speaking, if you don't have like 2 shotguns, it's gonna be really annoying for someone to set up site by themselves. Yeah, like imagine you're the only shotgun and you got to set up Oregon basement as an example. You got to make freezer holes. You got to make, like the back tower stairs, like high holes. You got to make head holes facing blue. You got to make the rotate going into blue. You got to make the rotate going into laundry. You got to make the head holes going from like the closet facing into laundry. Like all of that by yourself is like annoying as fuck, especially if you have like a shotgun pistol or something, right? But if you have like 2 people with shotgun pistols, you could do it, right? Just run shoddy impacts with SMG-11. No. On Solus? No, you don't want to waste. You don't want to waste impacts on rotates, especially if you're like Solus. I would never want to do that, personally. They'll use impacts to rotate to use C4s. It's funny, dude. You know what the funniest thing ever is? There's some like old Pro League clips and stuff like that like I've seen circulate around, and people are like, old players used to be so fucking stupid. They used to use C4s to make rotates. Okay, let me explain something to people that don't understand the game before because you weren't there. Okay, C4ing rotates was really common because you only used to get like roughly 20 something shotgun shots, and they used to make the size of a hole that a deagle makes. Okay? And there were no such thing as impact grenades. Impact grenades came out later in the game's lifespan. I just whiffed on this guy, bro. Utility? I mean, utility is obviously important, and there's certain gadgets that need to be, like, buffed, nerfed. I mean, a good example is, like, shields. They generally need to be, like, nerfed, in my opinion. I think they're way too powerful. They close way too much. They clear way too much space and take way too much space with, like, little to no risk. And anybody that says that shields are, like, really easy to kill and are bad and stuff like that, and you're, like, bad if you can't kill a shield, I'm sorry. You have to be, like, absolutely garbage at the game, like, to have that opinion. Like, any like, competent team, like, I don't know, remotely competent team is going to, run a shield, and they're gonna be having players following the shield. So, pretty much, there's gonna be drones going in, right? Behind the drones are a shield. Behind the shield are, like, multiple players, like, shooting at you. Probably somebody cutting off your flank further down the line as you're trying to run away from this onslaught of a fucking shield with a person following it while being droned in. I understand that, like, at, dog shit rank 5, shields are, like, not that much of a problem. But, like, at any competent rank, that's what's happening. Geomar, thank you the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I don't know what's happening with you guys, but just stop arguing. This is just stupid. Just drop it. And that's it. Probably put up my mirrors, right? That would kind of be helpful. Just gonna put this on a soft wall. Later. I just whipped so hard on this guy. I just whipped so hard.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Bond Workman, thank you for everything that subbed the cow, man. Hey, thank you very much, Nolan. That was crazy. I mean, he's just gonna get banned now. It's fine. I'm sure he's probably fucking Q sniping just for some attention. But it won't be the attention he's looking for. Okay. What's going on, Willies? Going on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see though. Like I said, I still like Siege. It's still my favorite game. Um, you know, I hope that it I know a lot of people are like not under the same impression, but yeah, I think they'll turn stuff around hopefully. I mean the only thing that I could do is I will try to, like I said, I haven't made any I haven't made any videos at all on my main YouTube channel in a long time. Because I've just been, frankly, I haven't been wanting to make anything. I haven't felt like the content has been good enough, and I don't want to, just post content for just, for, whatever. I mean, I could post like highlights and stuff, I guess, and people would watch it, but I'm not into that. I like posting stuff that like I want to post, and I don't know, it's good quality stuff. Quality stuff, right? So, yeah. But yeah. So anyway, like I said, I'll have a few videos coming. So if you're not subbed to my YouTube channel, definitely do so. I'm not gonna post anything except for those videos, honestly, for a minute. But that's the channel. It's right there in chat. It's just youtube.com/@KingGeorge. Um. mm, mm, Oh, by the way, chat, I was actually gonna ask about this. Has anybody, like, I have a Raspberry Pi 2, and I'm not really using it right now, to be honest. But I kind of want to get back into, like, I used to use it a lot. I used to like Raspberry Pi modding and stuff. And, I don't know. There's, like, now I guess the newest one's, like, the 5 or something? Is there any, like, huge improvement and stuff like that of the newer mod? I mean, obviously, I'm sure they're faster and stuff, but is there capabilities that I'm missing out on by still being on, um, like, the 2? I haven't even, like, turned on my 2 in, like, probably, like, 4 years, so the Pi 5 is a massive difference. You have the 4B? Okay. They have Pi 5s, like, in stock at Micro Center now, and I was, like, thinking of going there maybe, like, in the next few weeks and stuff like that. Done, Scott. Dude, honestly, this is one of my favorite things to do on this map is just go all the way out. This is the line, right, where you, like, die. Ooh, someone's shooting at me. Where are you? Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, it's, like, right past this line. Ooh, come back. Yup. Yeah! Oh, dude, I love that shit. Dude, I'm pretty sure this guy's, like, laying on the floor to avoid getting shot at right now.
He is breakdancing his rook.
You're never gonna stop baiting. I'm literally gonna stay here until the round is over. I don't care. Mindstrike, thank you for the drop 39 month 3, so welcome back. Nice shot, old man. Thanks for the entertainment. Hope the fam is doing well. Well, thank you, Mindstrike. I appreciate it. How many bidets have I gone through because of my endless, like, vacuum of shits that I take all the time? Come on, peek it. You know you want to. Teammates are just leaving. Come on. You guys don't have faith in me to clutch? See? I'm coming! Hold on, little buddy! No! I tried to save him. Oh, you're dead. Furry down! All right. I hope they do the same thing because I want to peek them. I'm not going to be a coward. I'm not going to be a coward. Mm. Oh, hold on. I don't really want to open this, to be honest. Bad. We're gonna close this. 'Cause I have claws. Yeah, I'm going for the main door. Well, you can't peek at the very beginning of the round. Ooh, he's out there. Hold up. No! I whiffed. Younger eyes would have had it. Okay, I saw him, dude, but listen. Okay, it was just, you know, I saw him, but it was a difficult situation that I was put in, okay? My eyes are old, and he was very far back, and I need a higher level of magnification to hit those kind of shots these days, okay? All it is, really. Don't worry, though. I'm going back up there. We'll go for a round 2. We'll go for a round 2. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. I will literally peek that door every time. Purely on principle. Not peeking that door is... I mean, I don't know. You may as well just wave a white flag at that point. You're an absolute fucking coward. Gotta peek the front door. Yep. You're not ego peeking. You're not even trying. All right. I believe in you guys to reinforce. I need to get into a peeking position. Okay. There you go. There's some claws. I rip the door down and prep. I can find a drone out there. Peek from the wing? Oh, no, no. I gotta peek the door. The front door, I want them to know that I'm peeking. Oh, that's my teammate. I almost shot my teammate. Is that above me? He is. All right, do they have a glass again or something? Come on. What? Oh, my God. This piece of shit's on the other side. He's on top of the fucking plane, bro. Oh, my God. Cowardly activities. He should have been out yonder. If he was out yonder, dude, you know, we could have, you know, we could have had a great time. Would have had a good old peek off. It would have been good fun. Okay, our clash did not make it. Our clash did not make it, Chad. Mm. Some coffee, bro. I need some coffee. I do kind of. I'll actually be right back. I want to go get coffee. I want to get coffee. Oh, by the way, too, a lot of people have seen this, but my gosh, dude, this kind of will not close. I 3D printed this. How fucking cool is this? Printed sledgehammer. Whoops. Broke my katana. I could fix it. I need to like glue this back blade on. Oh, this is how my other one broke. I'll leave it here for now. I'll try to do this later. I'll be right back. Let me go get my coffee.
He is breakdancing his rook.
All right. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Got water, coffee, bagels. I didn't take a shit. No, I did get my like mail and stuff. I did get my mail. Chat. When you guys have bagels, you guys load it up with cream cheese. I put cream cheese on each side, and I eat each side separately. Strawberry cheese. Any other way to eat a bagel? So, dude, some people they put like a little layer of cream, put it together like a sandwich, and eat it. So weird. Had two bagels. I got a plain bagel and an everything bagel. Err. No. What coffee do I get? I don't know. Just like a, I don't know what kind it is. Just like a, some type of, oh, called Velvet Moon from Cameron's. I actually do know. Spawn Beacon? Hell yeah. Why hell no? Spawn Beacon is great. Mm-hmm. Plain one was good, but the everything bagel's amazing. Spawn Peak is a win-win. You get the kill, you get the clip. If he dies, you can eat. Exactly. Smart man. That was good. Not even eating yet today, so. Bagels with some cream cheese hit the spot. Hit the coffee. Got a little cream and sugar. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Geared up now. Whoa! Oh god. Where am I getting shot from? Oh. Thankfully, you are terrible. Everyone's sitting up sight while I eat. Well, listen, dude. I threw my I threw my mines down. I threw my mines down. Damn, that bagel is good, dude. Bagel at night sounds kind of wicked. Well, what's wrong? You could, dude. Is you don't? You're one of those people who like doesn't think McDonald's should have breakfast at night either. Never a wrong time for breakfast. Yeah. Never a wrong time, really. Ooh, nice shots. A bagel at night? How's a bagel at night any different, dude? Now you're just making shit up. Making shit up. Making shit up, dude. Listen, bagels are good any time of the day, any time of the night. What's that, Ahmed? Not a rerun. No, it's a rerun. They won't serve you normal stuff before 11 a.m. You think it is? You finish work at 8 a.m. and feel like you feel like falling down. You can't get a Big Mac. That actually pisses me off too because so I like breakfast food, but I want to be able to eat like whatever I want whenever I want, you know? And that actually pisses me off because that would happen to me all the time at McDonald's too. Like I would, you know, as an example, I'd finish a stream, right? And it would be, you know, 5 in the fucking morning, 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, whatever, right? Some of these days. And I would go and I'd be like, you know, oh, I want a Big Mac. And it's like, bro, they only serve breakfast food. I mean, I guess I get it, but it's just disappointing, that's all. When you're looking for that Mac, dude, and all they have for you is like an Egg McMuffin, it's just so disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah. Honestly, I know this is a hot take, but I just leave. I mean, I remember the first, like, when it happened to me, like, and I just like, you know what? I'm fucking good. I ended up going to like a diner instead. I ended up just going to a diner instead because I wanted like, I wanted like lunch. So I ended up getting like a, I don't know, like a BLT from a diner. Mm-mm-mm. You go to your father's for supper. You have bacon, eggs, and hash browns for supper. Um, yeah, dude, why not? I mean, I have like corned beef and hash a lot of times for like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't think supper's a real word either, but people do say it. I feel like it's mostly people from the South. They're supper enjoyers. Organizing something really quick. Apologize. It's on Kool-Aid. Dinner is more formal and stuff like that in Canada. Oh. John Ritchie. Not a rerun, pal. Not a rerun. All right. Dialed in now. I'm peeking them all. I'm taking the DMR. In advanced rerun, he even has AI replies. All right, bro. Listen, we're not that advanced yet, okay? Dude, AI AI stuff is I will say I will say image generation and like video generation are getting pretty impressive, and there's definitely like a lot of practical uses. But man, I will say that AI fucking blows. Every single company that puts AI moderation into something, whether it's Siege or like TikTok does it, it's actually so bad. Like, it's literally fucking complete dog shit. This has to be AI. No way George's head is that big. Alright, dude. Why not? Yeah, I don't know why you would make a second account just to play casual. Played up. I put these plates in the sink. I'm gonna queue this up though. What's up? I'll be right back. This in this. All right. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm back for good now. Back for good. If it's 6:13, I'm not back yet. I left for 2 seconds. I went to put some plates in the sink, and I realized the garbage was full, so I threw out the garbage. So print a Chinese bridge is an apology. Sick of your shit, okay? Sick of your shit. We should print something. I don't know what, but we should print something. Ricky Vieira, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. We should probably print something. I don't know what, but something. I actually do need to print some corner brackets, or some corner clamps. I do have some, but I would like some that are like disposable. I did print the T box. It came out wonderful. My wife liked it. So pretty good. Mm, mm, mm. Um, I did get the memento skin. Yeah, I have every skin from every event ever in the history of this game. So, yep, I've got them. You know, the Christmas skin? Why are you lying? Which one? I have every Christmas skin. Every single one. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The only stuff that I don't have are like, and there's a few things I don't have, but most of the rare stuff I have. Like pretty much anything that's rare and like good in the game. I don't have the Clover charm. Like that's something I don't have, I guess. Fantastic foreskin? I don't. Is that even a fucking thing? Okay, you're just trying to get me to say foreskin. Okay, bro. You want me to say Cowboy Bebop? Bro, let me tell you something, okay? Anime is fucking cringe, okay? Get mad all you want. Weeb. A bonbon's a weeb. Figures. And a furry. My wife is a weeb, though. You're not a furry, just a weeb. I mean, you can't be both. You know, you gotta, like, pick a struggle. My wife is cultured for liking anime. My wife actually loves anime. She's literally like she's an addict. She actually does not watch like anywhere near as much though these days. Because I mean, I don't watch any shows really either. I mean, we have 3 kids now, dude, and they're like all really young. So, yeah, there's not really like a lot of time to watch. Like I haven't, dude, I'm so like behind on shows. It's crazy. It's crazy how behind I am on shows. I basically haven't I basically haven't really watched anything to be honest in a minute. Like the only time I ever watch shows is it's when I travel. Like if I travel somewhere, I'll do like an offline version of a show. Like I watch the Fallout show and stuff like that or whatever. And that's pretty much it, dude. Pretty much it. Mm-mm-mm. How much is my account worth? $0 because I mean it's not worth anything. You can't buy and sell accounts. I know people do it, but it's not allowed. Am I going to the major? No, I'm not going to be there. I did not get invited to go this time around, so did not get invited. I actually did kind of want to go to this major too. Not, you know, obviously, you know, it's like nice to go to events and stuff like that, but that's not really the reason. Um, the reason that I wanted to go was more, it was more because, you know, I think that they're going to be doing, you know, normally the devs and stuff talk to content creators and pros and stuff that are at the events. And, you know, they're trying to do, you know, eventually like ranked, you know, a rework of like ranked, you know, of ranked 2.0 and stuff like that. And like, not for nothing. I mean, I literally have the most ranked games played of like anyone in the world. So, like, if you're gonna have somebody, there he is. If you're gonna have somebody there giving feedback on ranked, I mean, I think it would have kind of made sense, but what do I know? Ah, this guy's got it, I believe. Oh, he's defusing. He's hello. Bro, I'm telling you, people just do not fucking move in this game mode half the time. Stompin was an infant when you started playing. Bro, you know something that was like made me feel so old? Somebody said that when I won the Invitational, Stompin was like 9 years old, which is fucking crazy. Like, I am an old fuck, dude. I am literally so old. And now he's playing in Pro League. He was 9 years old when I won Invite. That is crazy, dude. Probably want armor teammates, right? Okay. Okay, so check this out as well. Stompin is like closer in age to my kids than he is to me. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm 30, like right? I'm 35 and my oldest kid is 3. Is that nuts, dude? Born in 35? Okay. Not that old. Okay. Pretty old, but not that old. The laser? The laser? I get pre-fired anyway, it does not matter. Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Grabbing here. Um. Beep. Beep. Boop. Well, I think Gen Z is aging like shit because they all vape like crazy. Gen Z, sorry, you guys look like fucking garbage. Obviously not everybody, but like I feel like the reason that millennials, everyone says millennials don't age and stuff like that is because I think like okay, basically the generation before millennials, Gen X, they smoked cigarettes like fucking crazy and drank like, you know, fish essentially. They drank like fucking wild. They also didn't drink water, right? Like water was like really millennials were the first generation to like drink water regularly and stuff like that, which makes your skin look better, makes you look younger, right? Okay. So then, so they look like shit, obviously. Then like there was a really big like anti-smoking campaign when like we were growing up as millennials, and so you know not that many people smoke that are millennials really, right? And like we drank and stuff like that, but like not as bad as previous generations. And you know, like that was I think you know, and we were the first ones to drink water a lot, right? Which once again, it makes a big difference. It makes you look alive. Okay. Now fast forward right to Gen Z, and they vape like fucking crazy, dude. I don't know what it is. Like barely any Gen Z people, like, you know, kids and stuff like that smoke. Also, weed is legal. So they smoke weed like crazy and stuff like that too, which once again, it's just, you know, it's still smoking. It still fucks up your, you know, makes you look like shit. um, you know, plus there's also, you know, I don't know. But this guy, is someone DDoSing the fucking casual server, bro? Are we fucking for real right now? And I'm not saying like every Gen Z, you know, every member of Gen Z or whatever, but there's a lot, dude. There's a lot. That's why so many Gen Z, you know, that's why Gen Z looks literally older than millennials and stuff like that. That is exactly why. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually DDoSing. Maybe the server's just getting stressed, but or, or it's like dying. I don't know. But yeah, it is crazy, bro. Also, too, we used sunscreen a lot when we were younger. I feel like a lot of people these days don't use sunscreen. That's another big one. Basically, Gen Z, you guys look like shit. Not everyone, of course, but bro, I think boomers are like the absolute worst in terms of like. I mean, boomers are literally old now. That timing is just so crazy. He's just saying he was raised like a bitch. Oh my god, bro. Not at all, okay. Listen, you're just a hater. Just a hater. I wore sunscreen is good for my skin. Honestly, I was kind of bad about not wearing sunscreen when I was when I was like older and stuff like that, but when I was a kid at least I did. Someone says Warren looks younger than me. I know you guys always say that I look old, but literally everyone else thinks that I'm like 10 years younger than I actually am. Mhm. Those people are what we call liars. You don't look like a day over 62. Are you blind? Okay. You guys are just some certified ass haters. That's all it is. You guys are certified ass haters. Mm-mm-mm. Certified fucking haters. To answer your sunscreen question, what about it? I locked in. Do you want to play Scarm? Do you want to get us a ranked stack Scarm? Let's play. The actual amount of time you've been streaming your old house would be ventilating if you stream 21 hours. Um, Overnight I just do a rerun, and then I wake up in the morning for the major and stuff like that. So I've been sleeping like pretty much like 8 hours a night still, but I've been streaming a shit ton, an absolute shit ton. Well, normally what I do is I don't. I mean, I stream like every day still pretty much, but only for like a few hours most days. And then whenever there's like majors or drops or something, that's when I do like the long hours and stuff. Mm-mm. I don't know what you're talking about. On. All right, I'm just timing all these people out. That's it. Enough. Stop arguing. It's stupid. Just I don't know why you continue to argue with them either. It's just fucking stupid. Just ignore them, please. Like, holy shit. I don't know why you engage with people either. All right, that's it. All right. They're all timed out for a day. Enough arguing. Just drop it and move on. Stupid. Like childish shit, dude. What are you guys, 5 years fucking old? This is literally some like actual like middle school shit. All right. First world problems, elementary edition, quite literally. Quite literally. Okay, enough, dude. Just like I don't know what you want. I timed them all out. Stop arguing with them. It doesn't make it better. They're just gonna like. What do you like? I don't know. You're literally being like a lol cow right now. Like you don't understand. Like whenever you do that kind of stuff and you just egg it on, it's just gonna. They're just gonna continue going at it. I don't know why you give attention to people that are being weird. Just fucking ignore them. Block them and ignore them. That's it. Literally that simple. Shit happens to me every day, multiple times a day. Guess what I do? Block, ignore, timeout, ban, ignore. It's that easy. Don't be a fucking like sucker like that and just antagonize people. I don't know, just ban them and ignore them, dude. Like you're literally just giving attention to it and like making things infinitely fucking worse. Like this is like quite literally the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Block, ignore, delete, goodbye. That's it. As someone who deals with this literally on a daily basis, I'm explaining to you how to deal with it. You could either take my advice, which is works, or you can continue just egging it on and making it worse. Your choice. Uh, 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 BF not stand for boyfriend? Yeah, I would say that's what it is. What else are people saying it is? Battlefield or some shit? All right. AJ ain't got time for no. I just don't care, bro. It's like this. That it's just stupid. Literally, just some stupid childish shit. Just I'm waiting right now. I think we're gonna have like might have a stack. I don't know. I'm just gonna queue. I had somebody that said they wanted to play, but I don't know where the fuck they are, so. No, this was somebody else that said they wanted to play. Somebody else. Why am I an old fart? Oh, you know, dude. What I do. What I do. What's on Spirit? What's on Molly Goon? Here, move off this. Like, I put on a matchmaking delay because I was like getting people. Nope, I don't want to be in this. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I think I was bugged because whenever it errors out like that, it means you got some type of bug. I wonder if the servers are fucked up right now or something because this is weird. Definitely pretty weird. G2 versus Falcons. I mean, I was hoping that G2 was gonna win, but oh, by the way, chat, did you guys see too? It's official. The penny is going away. Penny is finally going away. I think yesterday it got made official, right? If I was reading, unless maybe it was not 100% confirmed yet, but the penny is going away, chat. Do you guys know a box of pennies is only $25? $25 for a box of pennies. I might have to pick up a few boxes just for the shits. For the shits. Um, all these. Wait. Honestly, I should be running a boost right now. Whatever. Done, Chalupa. Just go to the bank and have them pay you in pennies. Oh, I mean, it's even easier than that. You could just call a bank branch and just say, like, I want however many boxes of, like, whatever you want, and they'll get it for you. There's no extra, like, I don't know. There might be, like, a small charge on top of it, but I don't think so. But, I mean, it's not like pennies are going away tomorrow anyway. It'll be, like, years before they're, like, actually phased out. What is Costco gonna do, dude? Because they do, like, the, they do the 97 thing when they're like they have something on like closeout. It'll be like $9.97, and that's a deal that's going away. And they also do 99, which I guess would get rounded up. So for Costco, there's like most people know this that go there a lot, but there's like three prices that Costco has. If it ends at a 99, then it's just regular price, right? Or maybe it's like a sale price sometimes too, but whatever. You get the idea. Like, right, it's a regular price, regular item, or sale price, but it's like not going away basically. If it ends in a 97, then it's a deal, generally speaking, that the item is going away. And if it ends in 00, that's like a manager special. That's like probably the last item getting marked down or like whatever. I missed this bot's head. I do know the hacks. I do. Yeah. I know ball when it comes to Costco. Bruh, this is the definition of no life behavior. I've had like the same people in like every one of my games. So ill. Such ill individuals. At the end of the day, which one is better, Sam's Club or Costco? I don't know. I like Costco, but actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this because we're just getting sniped again, and I need to restart my game anyway. So let me go do that really quick. I do need to restart my game. 96 is a KG exclusive. Not quite. Not quite. I also want to print something, dude. I don't know what I want to print yet. Gotta fire up my printer too. I don't know. I like Costco more. There's more Costco's in my area than there are Sam's Clubs. Um, I mean, Costco and Sam's Club are like Sam's Club's like an extra 5 minutes out of the way, which I know is not that big of a deal, but I mean, I go there every week. Costco also carries more items that like I personally buy than Sam's Club does. So that's a huge issue too. Like we we pretty much eat like breakfast, lunch, and dinner at home. Like, unlike, I mean, I know there's people that do, but yeah, a lot of people they go out to eat like, once a day, once every other day, like once every few days, like once we don't even go out to eat once a week. My wife pretty much cooks like breakfast, lunch, and dinner for us like at home. Pretty much pretty much every day. And because of that, the one thing that she does do is she wants like higher quality ingredients and stuff like that. And generally speaking, Costco carries better quality stuff. Like, Costco carries more, like, organic stuff or, like, high-end, like, products, and the thing is, you could still eat, like, higher end products and, like, better stuff, and it's still way cheaper than going out to eat. What an eventful day. I don't know, dude. People just, like, have to argue over everything, I don't get it. People just gotta argue over everything for some reason, man. But yeah, so for me personally, Costco works out a lot better. But it's all what you're into. Are you into that stuff, George? Organic, grass-fed meat, and pasture-raised eggs. I don't really care that much to be honest, but my wife is a really big ingredient person. Like she's super specific about like what kinds of ingredients and stuff she wants. Which to be fair, she cooks delicious food. So, and once again, if the eggs that I buy or something cost, $2 extra a carton or something, whatever. It's still way cheaper than going out and buying food. So, still gonna be way cheaper. I don't really play Zofia much. Mm, 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 mm. I also like for I do get so on K, build us a stack. Build us a stack, pal. We need a stack. You're currently searching for people. Big W. All right, I'll stay in casual then. You don't know if anyone's on. Dude, it's 8:30. There's got to be people. All right, one sec. Let me turn on my printer. Okay. Costco it is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I would say literally like what's closer to you realistically is probably the move. How did he not get hit by that before? Okay, whatever. Half your range friends went to the major. Really? I'm surprised at how many people actually went to the major, dude. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how many people went to the major. I'm very surprised, like, that we, like, know and play with and stuff, because, like, dude. I mean, just on... I guess, actually, airline tickets are pretty cheap right now. All things considered. Bro, let's see. Actually, it would need to be, like, now. So, like, you know, whatever few... I guess airline tickets are not, like, terrible right now, especially if you bought them a little while ago, they might not be too bad. I mean, if you leave right now, it's a last-minute thing, so it's expensive. It's still, like, 1,000 to 1,500, which, honestly, to go to Germany is not that bad. It's actually not that terrible. And, like, you know, let's do it as, like, let's go, like, a week in advance or something like that, because, like, that's what it would realistically be more like. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you were like, I could fly on, like, Delta Airlines for, like, $900 to go to Munich, right? That's actually very cheap for, like, I'm not saying it's, you know, $900 is still a lot of money, but it's pretty cheap to fly, you know, across the fucking world, you know? Patrick, if you don't have a passport yet, true. That's like another couple hundred or whatever. I have to dry my pet G, dude. I dry my pet G even if it's fresh out of the packaging. So I gotta dry that shit for, like, I do like a 12-hour dry cycle. And then I'll get it inside of my CFS. I'm gonna get this out of the way. I'm so stupid. What am I fucking doing? Yeah, I'm pretty, I guess if you're making a trip out of it and you're going to Germany anyway, you want to go to Germany, to Munich, and see some Siege. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how many, people, like, that ended up going to the major just, for funsies. Trade with this stupid bot. Super unfortunate. Why am I running Barb? Because Barb is good. If you're bandit tricking and you're like, no one's really helping you, it gives you early information. Makes sense. You'd rather run C4. Normally I do run C4, but I don't know. I mean, probably. I think like the last time that I picked, bandit, I must have ran barbed wire for whatever reason. I probably won't take anything. Guys are actually running into me and Pete and stuff. It'll be 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, I'm down. Okay, whenever. All right, I had to read some messages. I got a load of bidets coming in soon. Which I don't know why I don't have this pinned. Gotta pin the bidet. Black Ice Edition. I have a prototype Black Ice Edition of my bidet. It's a 1 of 1 right now. It hasn't been put into like production. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it for like a while. Or if I do, it'll just be like a limited run. It's just not something that's gonna sell like, you know, it's just not something that's gonna sell on regular Amazon very well in Walmart and stuff where I have it right now. A Glacier Edition. But you guys gotta think, there's like a bunch of, just people on Amazon that buy my bidet and stuff too. Like obviously a lot of viewers buy it, but there's a lot of people that just buy it off Amazon, and like that's just not a color that's gonna sell. Oh, cool! What happened to my skin? Oh, it's back. Thanks. Yep, I got my bidet. Well, I'm out of stock at Walmart right now. I have another load of of units coming in pretty soon though for Walmart. Hopefully the next hello? There's just no one here. Hopefully in the next like month. My god, I cannot, bro. It ships for free within the United States. It ships for free. It's just on Walmart.com. It's just online only. Walmart.com or Amazon. But Walmart, like I said, it's been out of stock for a while. I tried as long as possible to not have to order like more product because of the tariffs and stuff, but there's like kind of there's like lower tariffs or like pause tariffs now, and I'm actually running like pretty low on inventory, so why I Mm-mm-mm. Bro, move out of the way. People are just not dying right now. This is crazy. Okay, I need to look at something real quick. Oh, here it is. Um, it's not where I wanted to throw that, but it's all right. Okay. All right, sounds good, Kay. Where's the last two? Probably at this window. Gotta be. Yeet! And now there. No. What's on gun Avix? Okay, I gotta do. I want to update the like overlay. I don't like how my charm is there. It's not really feeling it. Not really feeling it. So, the way that I want to do it is oh, here it is. better, I think. Look terrible. We'll see what you guys think. I'm doing this pretty quick. Yeah, this looks kind of terrible. I'll show you guys what it looks like, though. Let me know what you guys think. Okay, so... check this out. Yeah. Farmer. Don't mind if I do. Now that Black Ops 6 has been out, or Battlefield 6 has been out. Actually, Black Ops is out as well. They've been out for like a few months. How are people? What things are people finding annoying and raging about? Because surely the honeymoon period's probably slowed down a tiny bit. Okay, there's just a guy there. Of course it is. Surely the honeymoon period has slowed down like a tiny bit at least by now. Still popping. Where is this? Here we go, I think. How do I want this to have a transparent background? Oh, we'll just see how it comes out. Let's see. How bad could it go? Let's see how this comes out. I'm curious. This one I'm gonna have to redo, but I didn't put a transparent background on it. Yeah, it looks like the Bidet one looks good though. I gotta remove the background on that. Yeah, it's
He is breakdancing his rook.
Okay. I'll do that after. I got a shit really bad all of a sudden. So let me go do that. Alvino, thank you for the prime sub. Very much appreciated. Let me take a shit. And then we'll remove that background. Okay. Big shit, chat. Big old shit. Okay. Damn, that was a big shit, dude. Okay. Ah. Let's see if this worked. Might have. Let's see. Let's see if this worked, chat. 50-50. I did this the lazy way. Normally doing the things the lazy way never works out, but you know, sometimes it does. No, it didn't. That's tragic. Wait, no. That's the same one. Oh. Fucking open. I can't, bro. Literally can't. Not work. Fuck you, Joe. Why is everyone yelling at Joe, dude? Are we back to Bonbon just being jealous because Joe has more hours? Are we back there already? I have a Claymore degenerate. Oh my god, bro. Why? Why, you degenerate fucking loser? Are you shooting me in the back? Take it. You know you want to. Okay. Joe is such a British name? How is Joe such a British name? Okay, this is better. This is gonna work. Womenly. This will work out nice. Dog shit moron, you're fucking terrible. Uninstall the game immediately, you actual fucking trash can. All of you are fucking terrible. Uninstall. I literally fucking hate people in like that are like this that just like fucking run shields and God, it pisses me off, dude. I play Warden. Okay, good. Okay, I think this will be. It comes out good. Okay, this will look nicer, I think. I haven't been really liking, like, this screen that we got going on here. Like, my charm on screen. So, I just made this. Let's see how it came out. I feel like I need to clean it up a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's also moving. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this more than like, and then I could remove like other charm thing off of here? I feel like that looks a little bit better. Doesn't it like clean the screen up a bit? What is this guy doing, bro? What do you guys think? Do you guys like that more? Yeah, I was thinking of doing the sub for charm thing, but that'd probably clean it up. Okay, so this is what it looks like if it's like the sub with charm thing. I don't know. I'm not. I definitely want to get rid of that big charm thing. Okay, so this is what it looks like if it would look the other way. So we'd have the throw 'em a day one going, and then I could also just put it like a cross. Probably be. I could also just shrink the whole thing down a little bit as well too. Probably would. I feel like that's actually probably fine. It just like that probably. It's good. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. I actually like that. That's pretty nice. Take it easy, Scarlet. I feel like that. I'll move it down a little bit because the throne is going in the corner. And now it's going up like there, probably. That's pretty good. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's like a cleaner look? I feel like it is. I honestly didn't really like how my charm was just sitting on the side of the screen. All right, it's official. We're rolling with that from now on. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like it cleans things up a bit. I'll rework the charm one a little bit too. I'll rework the charm one a little bit. I'm not super happy with how it looks. It's not like terrible, but it's not too bad, but it could be better. I also want to put one for my Ubisoft code too, like for my Ubisoft code, and yeah. Will you be donating money from the charm to the bridge builders of China? Oh, okay, bro. That's actually fucking crazy. I didn't collapse the bridge with my fat ass, okay? You guys are just some damn haters, okay? I love playing with the ill. Oh my god, are you fucking terrible? I would legitimately uninstall the game if I was that bad. I would legit uninstall. Straight up would uninstall. That is like tragically fucking terrible player. Okay, I think this will be probably our final. Check it. Okay. It'll utilize the space better. Okay, let's see how that looks. That's a little better. I don't know. I'll play with it. I gotta mess around with it a bit, but... Doc again. Get that guy in the stack. I just care, honestly. It's just some like unwell weirdo who just like is probably unemployed and I don't know, his parents probably fucking hate him or something and he's just like dying for attention. See how this works out for you. Not gonna go well. This is the same kind of person that's gonna like scream and cry when they get banned. That's actually specifically why I took Doc. Dog shit, moron. You're fucking terrible. Amos now. Okay. Oh, above? He's right here.
He is rake dancing his rook.
Spice Lasagna, I think the 62-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Yeah, my settings. Yeah, activate short settings. They're right there. That is it. Okay, I think this will be our final. I mean, I feel like this one will look good. All right, let's see how it comes out. Moment of truth. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. That's a good size. I feel like that's a good size. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this guy for greed too. I'll report him in game, but I'm gonna take the time to make a manual ticket for him too, just because. And I'll make sure to, if he's on an alt account, I'll make sure to get his main as well. I'll make sure. I'll make sure for that. I feel like I'm just getting like literally like everybody in my lobbies right now is probably just trying to get into my game. This is so sad, bro. I don't know. Oops. What happened to MAD? They're still in the tournament, actually. They are still in the tournament. Okay. All right. Let me... Let's do this. The guy that was team killing and throwing. I don't know. Their life is probably just unbelievably miserable and dog shit. It ain't that big of a deal. I'll just get their account and then they're probably at an alt. I'll get their main account too. That's it. Not that big of a deal. Oh, it's literally you. You're a fucking moron. You're actually so dumb, it's insane. How terrible is your life? Would you like to explain to us how terrible and sad and pathetic your life is? It's literally you. Too obvious. Found your main account, by the way, as well. Thoughts? That didn't take long, did it? What a fucking moron. You're actually so terrible. This is the same person that's gonna bitch when they fucking get banned on their main, too. Thoughts, moron? Any thoughts? Or are you just gonna shut your fucking mouth now and just be a massive bitch? That was literally the easiest fucking shit in the world. Well, anyway, I don't think he's gonna say anything else, so you're just banned. Goodbye. Adios. Sayonara. And we'll yeah. I literally knew, by the way, that this guy was fucking typing in chat that it was him already. And then I just found the main account of the person, and it's, of course, it's the guy. It is. Okay. Okay, and now they're just running outside. Actually, I do need to restart my game, and I'm pretty sure I'm just playing like the same two groups of people. I don't understand why people are so unwell. It's actually just so weird. Never get it. I guess I can finish it out. The game is almost over, then I'll restart. I gotta restart my game anyway. Must be brain dead. I don't know, dude. It's just, I'm telling you, they're just mentally unwell people. It's like all it is. They're just bad at the game. Their parents hate them. They hate their life. No friends, no accomplishments, no job, no prospects in the future. And this is their day. Their fucking day. A life of sadness and patheticness. Hopefully he gets. Oh, he will for sure. It's not even a maybe. I mean, he's just fucking. I just clipped the stuff where he was like team killing. I got his account, his main account, alt account. Um, I
He is
got
breakdancing his
the
rook.
text from him typing in chat, and it won't really be that hard. I mean, when you play on an account and stuff like that, there's history of who's playing on the account when they're playing on it and stuff like that, and what accounts are related. So it won't be that difficult. The guy's just a fucking moron. LFS Gaming, thank the Prime sub. But I mean, realistically, are we, people that are just gonna be like running around, like chasing people around, like team killing and ranked on an alt account? Not exactly gonna be like the brightest of individuals. Pretty bottom of the barrel in terms of intelligence, of course. Gonna be way down there. Mm-mm-mm. This Therm is a bot. I don't know. Fine. We're just dealing with like unwell people anyway. I'll commend the Therm. Okay. Oh, he already left. Never mind, I won't. All right, I already start my game either way. But all right. Back in, baby. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. What's it called? It's casual though. Sadly, even though it's casual. Oh, Doctor's Curse is officially gone. Sadly though, even though it's casual, there's an unlimited amount of mentally unwell people. It's always so funny though when people go on alt accounts and think that's gonna give them like some type of immunity from getting banned. It is genuinely hilarious. So just as a side note, any account you like ever play on, um, it's all tied together. Like any it's on the obviously like if someone's Ubisoft could see every account you've ever played on and stuff like that. So if you're trying to play on like an alt or something to have some type of like immunity of something, or like you don't care if the alt gets banned, your main account and any other account for that matter that you've ever played on is all tied to that. Right. Buy shit can. All right. Let me get the cap. Big old cappy tab. Mm-mm-mm. Illustrate. Anything that you say, it just literally just does not matter. You're an idiot. Literally, your region went out like immediately, so you have to like find another region because you're just like desperate for anything. Okay. I'm gonna pick this guy up actually specifically because now he has reverse friendly fire. I'm just gonna defend, I think, anyway. One nice thing about dual front is, like, basically impossible to, like, team killing it. Consistently, at least. I'm just gonna defend on purpose. This way I can hopefully get the, what's it called? I guess we're going in through here. I didn't want to open the... I guess I boarded it. Wait, they fucking playing it? Okay, hold up. This game is, like, too much, bro. Why the fuck does this video game keep taking my fucking Gun 6 off, bro? It's so, like, it's pissing me the fuck off. It's like the 30th fucking time it's taken my Gun 6 off. It's so annoying. I gotta spawn closer to our base. Watch this. I'm gonna parkour up here. Oh, this is not even that much of a parkour, but we're doing it anyway. No! How is this fucking guy alive, bro? Oh, how he's alive. It's weird. Yeah, I need to, like, change my spawn. The closer one. Can't do that right now. I also don't like that when you go in this menu, it, like, forces you to respawn again. It's actually very annoying. That's another complaint I have about dual front. will I ever play a different game? I mean, I play other games when I feel like it. I mean, I just played Amnesia, The Dark Descent, like literally a few days ago. If I want to play something different, I play something different. But, I mean, I like Siege. I do. You guys just know where I am, man. Why is this guy just staring into the wall? I guess he hears me, maybe? I don't know. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's gonna do that thing again, dude. Honestly, I really want to, what's it called? Ooh, yes, this is what I want. You're actually so terrible on install the game. Flash, yeah. Yep. I don't know why Ubisoft thought it was a good idea to put shields in this game mode, but, you know, here we are, I guess. What's up, Mr. Frost? Open? Open. 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 Of course, this guy is in here. Why the fuck are the stupid fucking gates not opening on time? I hate this. This game mode is so fucking bad, dude. The challenges in this game mode are among the worst challenges ever created in a video game. They're buggy and they're fucking terrible. This is Dual Front. It's a dog shit ass fucking game mode.
He is rake dancing as Rook.
I don't even mind the game mode, but they literally make me hate it by putting challenges in the game that are fucking buggy and do not work properly. It's fucking pissing me off. Then they make terrible fucking decisions, like putting shields into this. Like, oh my god, are they dumb? No problem, Frost. This game mode actually makes me crash out harder than like any other game mode, and like it's just, oh my god, dude. Like the levels at which this shit just like doesn't even fucking work properly is just so annoying. Mm. I don't think they're gonna go for this, dude, because my teammates are. I mean, if my teammates can get control back of like the last zone, we could still win. But I don't think they're gonna be able to do that. Nah, we lost. Um, sure. I don't know why I just died, but whatever. Sorry, I'm just like doing something real quick. I don't know how good this is gonna come out, but we're just gonna fucking run it. Yeah, this comes out. I feel like this is gonna be really ugly, but I could fix it more later, I guess. That's always an option, right? Um gone. Oh, here it is. It's gonna be really ugly, but it's functional. I'm gonna have to definitely make some adjustments. All right, so so yeah, how ugly this is out. I literally just made this in like 4 seconds, so I definitely need to like play with these a bit. It could be worse. It could be worse. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Of course, the degenerate is over here. Wow, that is so crazy that he can just see my fucking head there, dude. Oh my god, I'm actually sick of it. Okay, okay. Serve. Um. You went broke, became desperate for cash. You ever start selling meth like Walter White? Bold, you'd assume I don't already do that. Yeah, really, dude, you really think I'm doing a bunch of real estate projects? Absolutely not. Meth empire. Where Heisenberg left off, I took over. This guy is laying outside waiting for... You are the worst fucking player I have ever... What is this guy doing, bro? He's literally laying out here at a minute 30. Like, what the fuck are you doing? My fault for jumping out, I guess. You had someone do something similar earlier. People play like such weirdos. Pretty much, yeah, man. Pretty much. You get some absolute freaks out here, I swear. You really do. Nice. Oh, look at this guy, dude. He's still got the old Tachanka turret. It's back. It's fucking back. It's fucking back, baby. Oh, by the way, yesterday I was trying to use my my wife wanted first I forgot what she was making. She was making something and she wanted a butane torch, like a butane cooking torch. And I have one actually, but I mean I use it for like cigars. I don't smoke cigars that much, but I actually probably even haven't even had one in like over a year. But like I have it for that purpose, right? Anyway, I'm like, oh yeah, I do have a butane like torch because we gave like our other one to my one of my other family members because they needed one, and then I don't know, just like hey, just keep it, it's fine. And I get I try to use it, dude, and the igniter's like fucked up. I mean, it still works if you just take like if you take like a lighter and you start you set the butane gas to come out, you can light the butane gas, but it's just hey. My drone got zapped off that dude. Bitch! Fucking Baiter. That's the guy from that was Ace every round. You get a one-way angle and lose it. You gotta uninstall, buddy. You gotta uninstall. Crack rocks and stuff. Hell yeah, dude. My shadow gave me away. Dude, I always find it so funny. I always find it so funny. Like, I hope it gets better because, you know, competition is good, right? But, like, um, man, TikTok Live is so fucking bad. It's actually so bad. It is literally so terrible. Also, there's, like, huge issues where, like, I'll give you an example. I mean, it doesn't really affect me because I'm not really like a TikTok creator as much, but I felt really bad for all the TikTok creators that like depend on that for like their income and stuff. So, dude, there was like a TikTok live leaderboard thing, and every time for Siege, right? And it's for like $30,000 split up between like whatever 50 people, the top 50 most viewed streamers or whatever on TikTok live, and it every single time it's maybe top whatever it is. Anyway, every single time there's people that just view bot it and they don't even play Siege. They just sit in the Siege category, like doing like ASMR, like view botting their brains out, and then they just like get first place. I felt so bad for all of the creators and stuff like that. By the way, that shit is just straight fraud. I don't like it's crazy to me that people even do that. I felt bad. There was a bunch of creators and stuff like that that were complaining about it. Where are we going, Doka? I'm gonna follow this Dokkaebi, dude. See what this Dokkaebi wants to do. I'll drone you in, Doki. Honestly, as long as I kill this one guy, I'm literally happy. I just want to make his time here on this game unenjoyable right now. Wait, I don't have the bomb. Come plant, Chief. Got you covered. Let's go. Oh, by the way, chat, I actually want to kind of point something out. I'll show you guys something. Okay? So check this out. This is actually something that's really fucking important to look at right now. Okay? Check this shit out. Okay? Look at this. So you know how people all the time they come in my chat and they're like, KG, I got a 1.5 KD, but I just can't win the games. Okay? Here's a very good example. Okay? Look at my ranked win rate. It's an 80%, and I have a 1.16 KD. Okay? Now, at the same time, you could look at my unranked win rate, which is a 56%, right? With a 1.3 KD. Do you know why? Because I don't try to win as much. I just run around and shoot people. Okay? And an even more extreme example is my quick match KD. I have a 1.5 KD in quick match, but I have a negative win rate because I literally gone six the door down and just try to shoot people. You know? That's not how you play the game. Kills are not the most important thing in Siege. It's not the most important thing in Siege. The most important thing is playing together, you know, for the win. It's not necessarily just kills. Okay? It's not necessarily just kills. I thought that was an important point to bring up because of like how many people are constantly telling me how great their fucking KD is. Yet somehow they're like losing all their games. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, okay? All right, let's print. I want to 3D print these corner clamps. Corner clamps. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I gotta fucking check that I just fixed it correctly. All right, let's see how these corner clamps come out. I don't really know how they're gonna come out, but we're gonna give them a shot. Okay, so we got a few corner clamps here. Oh, these are .step files. I've never even seen these. Let's see if I can even load them. Let's open the Creality app. I don't know if these are gonna work, dude. Let's see. Okay, they're loading. I like my printing software. Okay, so this is what it is. It's a corner clamp. It's a corner clamp. So this is what it looks like. So this is what I'm printing, and what this is for is if you have like two pieces of wood and stuff like that that you're like joining, this basically clamps them together. So you could do like a pocket join or a pocket like screw hole or whatever, something like that. So I do want to print this out of PETG though. I'm gonna see if that PETG is dry. I had some gray PETG that I was drying. Want to 3D print one of the pocket hole guides? Oh, I already did. This is just nice because it's a corner clamp. Like if you're like gluing something maybe together, you know, like maybe you have pocket holes with screws and you want to glue it. That's kind of what this is for because they're pretty much disposable, right? When you 3D print them. I mean, you could use them over and over again, but like, you're not going to really care. If they break, they get glue on them, like whatever. This cost, I'm not even joking, like literal pennies to print. Like this probably actually cost me like literally 1 cent to print these.
Uh,
Yeah, it's also good to make sure that they're perfectly square. I actually have a pocket, um, like a pocket, like the jigs and stuff like that. So I have like pocket hole guides and like jigs and like I have all of that kind of stuff. But this will just be nice as like a little extra. I don't know. I've been printing a bunch of different kinds of clamps and stuff like that because I don't know. It's just nice to have them. When you need them, you have them, and you print like different sizes and that kind of stuff. I'm gonna make my own glowing KG resin table. I could, I guess. Could. I want to jump over the edge on the sky, bro. All you need is a plane. I have a planer. I have a planer. I could do a mini table. I have a 13 or 14-inch planer. But the planer that I have is a wood planer. I don't know if I could use a wood planer for that. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, basically I can make like little coffee tables, I guess. I can make little coffee tables. If I do a test print of these, I feel like I could just make them out of this white. I'm gonna do that. I have so much of this. This white PLA is pretty old. And, side flat? It is. I'm gonna lay this down. It's down for... Really? That's what it's suggesting? Like that causes overhangs. There's no way that's good. Normally like the automatic suggestions are pretty good for orienting these, but this is not a good suggestion. Edit for Dude, 3D printing is so fun. Okay. So, this is what we're actually left with now. So, then it would be perfect for the wood part. Oh, okay. YouTube videos, you watch them using like a giant sander. I've seen those tables and stuff before. Like I mean, I definitely could make one. They're not that hard to make. You know what's crazy too? People charge so much money for those. It's insane. For those like resin tables. I mean, I get it. You got to buy the resin, which is like some money, but they're really not that hard to make. They're really not that difficult to make. It's definitely some time though. I will say, like, there's labor involved and stuff in it. There's a guy that charges like 10 G's. Yeah, I've seen that before. I'm so confused why those are 10 grand. The wood is also expensive. Yeah, but you might have like a few $100s in materials. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of labor involved too, but it's not that much labor. Like a lot of it's, you know, the resin does a lot of the work. Yeah, I guess it's probably also hard to like move it and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I get it, but like, I guess it's custom made furniture, I suppose, but the equipment cost is pretty high. I mean, not really, dude. Not really. Like, I have like a somewhat of an idea how much that stuff costs. I have a lot of the stuff. Like there's probably maybe a few $100s in materials, and maybe like once again, you could basically infinitely reuse these. Maybe like $1,000 worth of like, you know, tools and stuff like that. I'm super confused at how they're like 10,000. Like super confused. I think a lot of it is just like super heavy markup, to be honest, because it's like considered like a tailor-made piece or something like that. I mean, it just does not make any sense at all. What skin was I using there? Oh, that was from the Mute Protocol event. All right, I'm gonna print these corner clamps out in PLA first, see how they come out. And then when my pet G is all dry, we could do the pet G, which is what I really want to print it out of, but I want to print something now. Yeah, I mean, if people are willing to pay for it, you know, I mean, he must, you know what he's doing. He must have a customer base and stuff like that, I'm sure. Let me turn the air purifier on that I have in there. One sec. Okay. Experience and expertise. Sure, but a lot of it is just like really, it's just sanding down the tabletop with different grits of sandpaper, which is like, I mean, I get it. There's probably some like skill to it. I don't know. I mean, dude, you could literally buy all the tools You could buy all the materials for probably like maybe $1,000 roughly, give or take. And you could make your own table for like that price. But I mean, like a lot of people are not going to want to do it, which I understand. Maybe there's more that I'm missing. I don't know. I think a lot of it's just markup, which fair enough. You know, hey, if people like his stuff and there's a demand for it, then, you know, hey, good for him. All I know is I'm not paying 10 grand for a resin table. I literally know I could make one for like a tenth of the price. People also want pure quality. Maybe, yeah. A lot of people just don't like doing projects and stuff like that either. So that's like another thing. Or they don't want to do it. Some of those wood burls can be like 5K or more to start. I don't know. I mean, maybe if you're like really specific or something. I also think people get like ripped off on that shit too, or it's exaggerated. I mean, let's see. I'm curious how much like resin table. I mean, a lot of them are a lot less. I mean, dude, I'm looking up one like right now. This one's really fucking nice. It's $800. See, like that's pretty reasonable. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a fucking cool ass resin table. I found one on Etsy, 241. How big is this thing? It's like a pretty good sized coffee table. Oh, they have different sizes. It's probably the smallest one. But still, even the biggest size looks like it's like about a grand, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. I'll show you guys some of these ones. I don't know. This is I don't know. There's like some company that fucking makes these. I don't know how legit they are, but I don't know. This seems way too cheap. This website's probably like jank or something. Oh, here's one on Amazon. Okay, see, like this is pretty fucking reasonable, bro. This is without a stand, okay? But you can get a resin like wood table. I'll show you guys. So check it out. Maybe because this guy's like doing some like artisan shit. I mean, I just don't know. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at right now. Like I'm just looking at this one. This one's 36 by 20. Okay. So this one's 36 by 20. If you go 72 by 48, it's like 4,000, which is probably what this is. And that's just for the tabletop. So you do have to buy a stand. Now, this is expensive, but at least it's like 10 grand is like, I don't know. Even this is like, this one's a little different though. Like the ones, I know the ones you're talking about where they're like all resin, right? I feel like you could just still make these like way cheaper. I mean, I get it. People don't want to do it. There is a lot of labor involved in it and stuff, but I mean, that was just a quick look on Amazon too. I'm sure if you looked around, you could get good deals. Check walnut or cherry wood. It's still not that much, dude. That's like people like literally getting fucked on the price. I feel like people also just get like fully taken advantage of as well. Like even if it's cherry or walnut, it's not going to be that much. I mean, I'm not saying that the guy potentially or people don't potentially pay that price because I'm sure that that happens. Um, but it shouldn't be that much. Put it that way. Uh, uh, uh. Um, I mean, the one that you're saying looks really nice. I feel like I've seen this guy's videos before and stuff. I mean, yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool tables, but this is the guy that charged like what, 10 over 10,000, right? Yeah. I mean, this guy's charging like 20,000 for a coffee table, which is like crazy. I mean, if he can get it, good for him, but there's just no way in the world that this is like worth anywhere near this amount of money. It's cool, but you know, they're definitely really nice looking. I won't say that they're not nice looking, but they're just, you're talking these are between like 10 to 20,000 for like coffee tables, which is like absurd. I mean, that someone buying a $20,000 coffee table reduce income by the end of the year or some shit. But I don't even get that. Like when people say that, like, I mean, I don't know if people are just like stupid or something, but like that still doesn't even make any sense. I'm not saying you, but like whenever people are like, yeah, I'm gonna get XYZ so I don't have to, so I could go into a lower tax bracket. We have our tax system, at least in the United States, is that like you basically, whether you make $1 billion or let's say you make like $20,000, you pay the same amount of taxes on the first 20,000. Then you pay the same amount of taxes from 20 to 40, 40 to 60. We have it's called a graduated tax system, right? So like if somebody is buying a $20,000 coffee table to like not pay taxes, even if they're like a top income bracket, right? That's only going to save them like 30 something percent, which you're still getting absolutely fucked for 20,000 on a coffee table, you know? So you're still paying for like, 60 fucking 2% of it at like that's only, and remember that's all the income that you make over like 700 grand or something, I think it is now. So, I mean, if people just want one, I guess, hey, I mean, there's clearly a market. Some of the stuff he had on that website was sold out. So there's clearly a market there, right? Which, yeah, but I mean, the way that I see it is I could buy like designer furniture for way less money than that, which will hold its value better and will probably last much longer than resin. Like resin is over time going to get fucked up. I mean, it lasts a long time, but like you could actually buy like literal like super high-end pieces of furniture for like significantly less money than that. Resin browns after like 5 years. Bro, if I paid $20,000 for a coffee table and it was browning, I would hunt that man down. Like, I would fucking go ballistic, bro. What's going on, hey, Rodriguez? I don't know. Like you could like I said, you could buy designer furniture that like, holds its value pretty good. It will be like a generational piece. You can give it to your like, kids, grandkids, stuff like that for significantly less money and it will last. That's where the quality part comes in because I'm sure it would last way longer if made and treated well. I mean, that's probably more of just like a maintenance thing. I can't imagine that like there's no way that like from the factory like the quality of work is going to affect like resin browning. Maybe the process of it that you're putting it on, but you could replicate that process. I'm not in Germany though, no. Oh, that was our drone. That's quite unfortunate. Ow, ow, that's rude, that's rude, that's rude. I do think they look cool. I'm not going to say that they don't look really cool. I think if they were like maybe 1,000 or 2,000, you know, I'd be like, all right, fuck it. You know, maybe, I don't know, even 3 or something. And remember, this is just for the tabletop. It doesn't include like, you still have to buy a base and you still have to buy chairs. So like if you're spending 2 or 3,000 on a tabletop, right, you still got to buy a base that's going to support it and look nice, which is probably 1,000. And then, you know, minimum 1,000. Okay. And then you got to buy chairs, which are probably to, you know, have nice chairs that fit that, probably a few $100 a chair times however many chairs, probably like an 8-seater or something. Not worth. Not worth. Very cool looking though, I will say. Also, resin is not good in that, like, if you put hot stuff on it, it'll like melt and burn in. It can get resin like stains. I didn't know it browned after 5 years. I knew over time it would like yellow, but I didn't think it was that quickly. Of a rook. A lot of them then go in like executive offices and stuff. Yeah, I guess so. That's probably more of what it is, maybe. Maybe they just have a furniture budget and they're fucking the company that they work for over or whatever. Something like that. Or like, sometimes companies will do that kind of stuff to like attract employees because they, you know. Blue, isn't he? You're blue, aren't you? Oh, I shot this guy in the face, bro. What's on, Kev? I will say they look cool though, bro. They look cool. I wonder if let's see. There's no way that like the Chinese haven't ripped off these designs. Let's check old AliExpress. You might get a resin table or you might get a brick of concrete. You don't really know. But it will be cheap. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy ones on AliExpress and they're like way cheaper. They're like, I don't know, like 1,500, 1,000. One's at 85. There's no way this is 85. It's probably for like a coffee table, and the bigger ones are more expensive. There's like, yeah, there's a bunch of them all over AliExpress for like really cheap. But then you're getting one from AliExpress, and you know, like I said, you might get a brick of concrete. You might get a table. Who knows? It's 50-50. Have you guys ever bought shit off AliExpress before? I haven't bought. The only thing I've bought off AliExpress, I bought 3D printer filament. That's the only thing I've ever purchased off there. I will say the 3D printer filament, the 3D printer filament market is completely controlled by the Chinese, like 100% up and down, and it is cheaper on AliExpress than it is on Amazon. That's the only thing I've ever purchased off there. I've just heard too many like horror stories of like other stuff because AliExpress you could just buy straight from the manufacturer for 3D printer filament. It takes 3 months to get. No, the stuff that I got was in a US warehouse. I got it within 3 days. So it's not terrible. And there was still free shipping, and it was like I bought 10 kilograms at a time when I was buying it, the 3D printer filament. Well, I bought a 10 kilogram run and then 3 5 kilogram runs. Each time it was about like 20 to 30% cheaper than it was to get it off of Amazon. AliExpress can be decent, especially some of the stuff you buy here is just drop shipped from Ali. Yeah. A lot of it is. A lot of it is pretty common. AliExpress has nice watches. What, probably counterfeit or something? Or do you mean they actually have nice watches? Where'd I die from? Oh, okay. Oh, like Chinese brands and stuff? Mm-mm. I feel like if I was gonna buy a watch for like 200 bucks, I would just buy like a Seiko. I'm not into watches anyway, so I just wouldn't buy one regardless, but if I was gonna buy a watch for like 200 bucks, Seiko makes really nice watches. Japanese, quartz movement. I don't know a ton about watches, but all my friends that talk about watches say they're like really good for the money. I don't know why this guy would run in instead of just waiting till the wall opens. Most good Chinese watches use the Seiko movements. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The one thing that I see on what's it called all the time is like remote control like RC like cars. I remember I had a gas powered remote control car when I was a kid, like a monster truck, and I fucking love that thing, dude. And and what's it called? Now they have electronic ones. You can get them from like Amazon or like AliExpress or like whatever, and they're like dirt cheap, dude. I can't believe they're cheaper than they were like in like the early 2000s when I had one. Mhm. Oh, nice. Okay. No politics, please and thank you, but there is good news. Our dumb fuck politicians have finally struck a deal, and the government is not shut down anymore. Hooray! My God, they have a clutch, bro. Why? Whoa! I got crazy fast, bro. As a Brit, you were hoping for the downfall of the US? Okay, bro. Healthcare costs is up and stuff like that. Dude, I don't even have a subsidized healthcare plan at all. Dude, you know how expensive my health insurance is now? This year it went up more. It went up more, bro. I am paying $1,700 a month for a family of 5. That, like, I don't get any subsidies or anything like that, but it was like 1,200 and something before, like almost 13. Now it's almost 1,800 a month. 1,800, just basically round it up, dude. It's like 17 and like 90 or some shit. 1,800 fucking dollars a month. Okay? I am paying $21,000, $21,600 a year in health insurance. For me, and I have 3 kids. No pre-existing conditions, nothing like that. No medications, minimal visits. Oh, and by the way, with that cost too, I have an $8,000 or no, $9,000. They moved it up this year. $9,000 deductible per person, $18,000 per family. So I pay the first $9,000 of costs out of my own pocket. That also does not include dental insurance. $22,000 basically a year. So you're pretty much paying $22,000 a year for like catastrophic insurance, essentially. I mean, it still gives you like negotiated rates, so it's like you pay, I don't know. It's fucking stupid, dude. I literally wish that there was a program that was like available where they're running how many multiple shields is the casual this deep? Are we really this bad at the video game? Evidently. Dude, I wish I didn't even have like look. I would love to just have like absolute catastrophic health insurance that was like only like whatever. If it was like over 100,000, they started paying for it or something crazy, right? I would like a crazy catastrophic health insurance, and then I could just, dude, at that point, I could just save the fucking money, right? Like, let me pay like $200 a month for my entire family, but have the minimum be 100,000. And in 5 years, I could bank 100 grand. 5 fucking years is all it would take. And just let me pay like the negotiated rates to pay the lower rates, and I could just pay out of pocket. Oh, by the way, too, I have an HSA plan, so it's $22,000 a year for the health insurance. And it's like it is good insurance, like it covers everything after the 9,000, and then I could put like $7,800 a year or whatever. So basically, that I get to use later against the deductible that I have. I basically pay 30 G's a year for like health insurance, which is fucking nuts. Like, luckily I make good money, but it's fucking wild, bro. Like, there has to be some other solution. Like, it's so insane. What you're describing is called a mutual if you can get more people to join you. I don't know, dude. Like, it's just so weird. At least if it was like, you know, $30,000 a year, whatever, 20, 30,000 a year or whatever. And it like actually covered stuff at least. You know, like if I never paid anything for medical care ever and never had to think about it, then like maybe I could kind of see it. I mean, even then that's still fucking crazy, but to pay 30,000 and then on top of it have to pay the first 9,000 per person in my family. It is nuts, dude. It is nuts. I don't know. I know that there's like I know that there's like groups that will do um there's groups that do like only straight up catastrophic plans if it's over like 100,000 or 200,000 or like whatever. But you could be billed up the wazoo. I mean, I would rather just like, dude, $30,000 a year. I could put 30 grand a year into an investment account and just let it fucking grow by like 10% a year. Honestly, with how high it is, I'm seriously considering just like looking into this, like trying to find some type of like catastrophic plan where it's like only over like a crazy amount and then just whatever, just banking the money. Like there has to be an HSA plan that's like cheaper for like catastrophic coverage and like that's it. They could send it to collections and fuck your credit. Um yeah, I don't know. I mean I put a semi part-time job that gives you benefits for just insurance. I mean, I don't have time for that shit, dude. I mean, like I said, luckily I make good money, so it's fine, but it's just annoying. That's all. You pay $84 a month for your insurance. Well, yeah, but imagine if you had 5 people to pay for. Yourself and 4 other people, right? It would probably be like 84 times 5, right? You'd probably have to just like when I was by myself, it was like 200 bucks a month, dude. The problem is I got 5 people to pay for. Yeah, you'd pay like 420 a month or whatever. The Kings are down 20 right now. Average day for them. The Las Vegas, future Las Vegas, like 380 a month. I don't know. It'd be 39. They have 4 kids. Yeah, I mean it's just still not worth it. It's still not worth it. I mean, not for nothing. I could just the time is better spent for me just doing like other shit. I would, like I said, I would love to just do, dude. Hell, I've been considering just doing like, So the problem is like when you get like the crazy stuff. The problem is when you get like the absolute insane shit. So like I'll give you an example. My cousin had brain surgery, and when he had brain surgery, it was like literally like 1.5 million for his brain surgery and like care afterwards, which is fucking nuts. That's the thing to fucking worry about. Now, if it was just like I said, I'd rather just pay, if I could pay like, once again, I gotta pay 9,000 out of pocket anyway, right? So if I gotta pay 9,000 out of pocket anyway, per person in the family, really 18,000, right? I'd rather just take the money, throw it in an investment account, and then like just pay for like catastrophic insurance, like whatever, over 100,000, over 200,000, over a quarter million, like whatever, something like that. The thing is also too, if you're uninsured, you can like negotiate with like the hospital or like whatever it is too. If they know you're not insured, then they cut you like huge deals basically. Or brain nickname for him? No. Well, he didn't pay anything because he has, you know, at the time it was his parents. His parents had, you know, good health insurance to their job. So he had his bill or whatever was like I think like 1.5 million for his brain surgery or some shit like that. Um and I don't think they paid anything. They paid like $10 or some shit. Yeah, I gotta look into it, dude. I gotta look into it. Like I said, 30,000 going into an investment account, literally in 3 years, you'd be your heart operator is like 375K, you didn't pay a dime. Yeah. I don't know, let's see. There's gotta be. Let's jump down. Where you at, buddy? I see you. I see you. I have the bomb, so. It's easy, Frost. A basic level of insurance or something. I can't even see this guy. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that'd be nice. Be nice. Take it easy, Mr. Frost. I don't know, dude. The insurance is the biggest scam on the planet. Really. Insurance is legitimately the biggest scam ever created. Um after this game. I'm gonna go get some food after this game. The only thing I've eaten all day is a bagel, or 2 bagels rather, with some cream cheese. I don't know. I don't want to get into like politics and stuff like that. It's just not really the place for it. I was just saying, dude, there's gotta just be like something. How are you fucking alive? I guess I hit the wood or something. Kill him? Kill him. Forward! Kill him! Okay, guys just waiting. I got saved by a piece of wood, literally, bro. Oh, our warden's in Narnia. And alright, let me go get some food really quick. Some food. The warden in Narnia. Yeah, it's how wardens generally play. They're either like dead in like 4 seconds because they're like over peaking, or they're either dead in like 4 seconds from over peaking, or they're alive, but they're in Narnia, and there's like pretty much no in between. Pretty much no in between. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go get some food. Oh, I just thought about it. I wonder if my 3D print is done. Almost done in 20 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Alright. Got some food, baby. Oh, should good too. You lost 0-3 to Joe. I got regular kebab, beef kebab, chicken cream chop, bread, hummus, rice, Italian potatoes, shawarma beef, shawarma chicken, cucumber Iraqi salad, and some bread. There's my wife actually brought it back for me. It was my nephew's birthday today. They got it like catered. Brought me some leftovers. Listen to Bonbon. Maybe you just need to put more hours in concerning you're behind. Behind on hours, in games. Joe just kind of owns you. I noticed you're talking shit to me. Probably because you can't talk shit to Joe because he owns you. It's fine. Understandable. You're trying to make me your punching bag. It's whatever, buddy. It won't bring you that win that you want. Yeah, Joe does like beans and toast, so at the end you do win. I'll just listen, you guys both. This is the difference. A Bonbon is lost in every way, shape, and form that one could lose. But it's not as bad as being. So you got wrecked, basically. Why would you even just show a screenshot of you getting destroyed? lost by 3 points. Lost 3-0. Seeing a 3-0 on the screen. Start with 1,000 points each. I don't know, dude. I'm seeing a 3. Okay, so that's how it is. Well, you pretty much got shit on. That's if you had put in the extra hours and time, like Joe did, you probably would have won. What are you typing to, Rydax? Are you fucking? What level of brain damage are you fucking displaying right now? No one is talking to you. Hello? Are you good? Are you on like drugs or something right now? Wow, it's almost as if people get better over time. That's a crazy thought. How fucking stupid are you? Unbearably stupid. Unlocked. I think that you actually have brain damage. I don't know what I don't know what you're on about. I don't claim to be the best in the world. I play the game for fun. I think you have severe brain damage. I don't know what is wrong with you. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Um, I don't know. This is just a display of cringe, and I'm like actually about to die from this level of cringe. No one's talking to you. Did you escape the institution? Are you running around the streets with a straitjacket, maybe? Is this all because you're a failure in life and you're trying to project onto me? Is that it? Is that it? You know you will get slammed at today's Pro League. I've said I don't know where you're thinking, where in the world, what delusions and what fever dream did you have where I said I'd walk into Pro League and destroy everybody? Are you fucking stupid? I don't know. Are you okay? Oh, Joe, what's up, Slot? You guys walk through all these.
Man. I saw you were playing quick match, so I figured I'd come play.
Sun down. Let's
So
do it. Kay is here.
Yeah, I know. He just got done playing. I don't know if he'll play again.
This guy's best rage baits? I don't know. I think he's just actually brain dead. Like, looking at his chat history, I think he's actually just stupid.
There's a few people I can ask.
Imagine if today's Pro League you were playing against them back in your days. The game was completely different at the time. It's literally a completely different game. The only answer is that when I won the Invitational, which was in 2017, I was literally one of the best players on the best team in the world. You're horrible, and I don't know what you're yapping about. You're actually so stupid. I think you actually have brain damage. Like, I really think you do. I don't think you're like an actual person. I have stated a bazillion times over and over and over again. People are like, because, you know, people ask the question all the time. Would you go back to Pro League? Would you play again? Blah, 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 blah. Would you coach, sub, analyst, blah, blah, blah. And I say no every time to everything because I say I could probably get on a team again of some kind. Not because I deserve it, but because of, you know, like, whatever, stream and past accolades and stuff like that and whatever, right? But I say over and over again, there's better players, and I wouldn't want to take someone's spot that deserves it more. So I don't know. That's why I don't know what you're talking about. I think you just have severe fucking brain damage. You're trying to project your failure of a life on me somehow. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault you're a failure, okay? That's your fault. Wall for... I don't want to play competitively. I do not want to. I don't know what level of... What? Are you stupid? I think this might actually be one of the stupidest and lowest IQ people I've ever spoken to in my entire life. Like, it's actually shocking how dumb you are. Did you not listen to what I just said? Why is he saying, bro? I think, honestly, look, I'm just going to let it go after this. If you don't understand what I just said and didn't go through your tiny little brain with a total of 3 brain cells, I'm just going to permanently ban you. And that's it. We're just going to call it a day because this is actually just killing my brain cells. This is just actually killing my brain cells. You're like way too stupid to have a conversation with. Oh, I whiffed. Hmm. All right, I'm about you. You're the one of the bestest. I'm not saying you're not, but just saying the new generation is crazy. All you're saying is stop talking shit. You're really good at the game. I'll give you that, and you are. I'm not saying anything bad. You're good. What are you doing? Like, what? What scenario did you ever? What? Like, bro? You have like do you have like voices in your head that are fucking like fucking talking to you or something like that, and like creating a situation in which I said I'd fucking go back to Pro League and walk everyone? Like, are you fucking insane? I have had that same answer that I just gave you for fucking the entire time that I've been streaming. I don't want to play professionally. There are better people, which I just said 5 minutes ago, and I've been saying for fucking 8 years since I stopped playing. Mm-mm-mm. I invited you whenever you're on.
Alright, my bad. I got one more kill really quick in this.
Oh, you're fine. Take your time.
I just ended. I'm trying.
Yeah. I mean, bro, look, all I'm here to do, I'm not here to be the best anymore. I've already done that. Okay? Already done that. I'm here to chill with chat and play ranked. That's it. You know, that's literally it. Mm-mm, mm-mm. We're gonna get a we're gonna get what's it called? A stack, hopefully. Nope.
Yo, what's up?
Hey. Hey is here. Live. I know you're on the game. I also do. Mm-mm-hmm.
Restart my game.
I'm working on assembling.
Burlington.
Trying to get Mokia on, but she said she'd be on it. She said she'd be on an hour and a half ago, and then don't know.
Mm-mm. Hey said he'll play.
All right, but
Everybody say Humpty. Drop the ball.
Are you waiting on my key, or do you want me to go ask Sloth?
ask Loth.
Okay.
Say off the ball. Everybody say cheese. Alright, I'm loading.
I think I have assembled a stack. I hope Loth joins.
This guy's doing the fucking GTA heist from 10 years ago. So
Okay.
I know he was. You been having fun on our GTA.
I mean, he's not even playing RP. He's just playing. He's going through shit that he's already done before.
Hey man. Fun. Fun.
Do you want me to find one? I shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was gonna ask Logger.
Oh, he did say he wanted to play rank there. You could ask him. I'll DM him as well.
Logger. He should be in my DMs. Where is he?
Type in LOGGXR.
Nah, I may have found him.
This guy's chat history makes way more sense now. He's like just half his chat history is like begging to play with me. That makes sense. Which is the case. No, not Abkin. This other guy, this dumbass I was talking to a second ago.
Yeah.
Ugh. Sun zombie. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's finally happening. Getting a stack, baby. Target stack. Yep. Now to get canceled on 437 times in a night. It's gonna be so great. Ugh. I've played the game since it was in beta. Operation canceled. Pretty much, bro. Season has been wild in terms of cancellations. Yeah, go put this plate in the sink really quick. Alright. Whew. 5. Let's go. Let's go.
No, the ultimate husband.
Is it George?
It could be.
Honestly, that's a good choice.
I think it would be
Ooh,
as
5
well.
packs.
He just be a sugar daddy to you.
Ooh.
Can you resend an invite? There we go.
Keep opening these packs, but I have all the stuff. I've gotten nothing but dupe.
You know what's funny? Nobody was talking to you and you spoke.
Wow, that's
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
That's
That's
actually
that's
crazy.
ban her now.
Wow.
I'm just coming in here getting verbally assaulted upon entry. This is nuts.
This is what it used to be like for women back in the day.
First the rolls.
Who would like to be host? I think we should do what we
I will
did
acquire
yesterday.
it.
Yeah.
I am at... I don't know how I had 10 packs
Use
just
Twitch
chilling.
packs, or-
Yeah, I got 5 duplicates, so...
Oh shit, Doctor's Curse ended. And I
Yep.
didn't spend money.
And I have that as well.
There's always next
Okay.
year, if the game is still alive.
Be on the marketplace
I'll be surprised. It won't be on the marketplace until
next season.
it'll be
yeah.
like, no, I think it's like 6 months.
Damn.
Because the other memento is still not there. Oh, actually, the buck one is.
I wanted to add like the beta
But
passes.
the
It takes them.
MP5
It takes
one
them a
isn't there yet.
year.
A year? Okay.
Damn, what?
It's like a year plus next season. So like next season we'll probably have like the mute protocol and 5.
So the game's gonna be dead.
Yep.
What the fuck? Yeah, I will buy the mute protocol and I like that.
I don't know. People have been. I don't know. The game's been out for so long, and every year people say like, "Oh, it's dying."
I
It's
mean,
getting
This
it's-
time
there,
it actually is dying.
That's what they say
Yeah.
every time,
It-
though.
Yeah.
No, it's wilting. I don't know. It's just slowly dying each season.
It's
Like,
not gonna actually.
I don't
But-
think it is either. It's like a rough point, but like,
Honestly, do.
Well, the thing is too that people don't really realize is like, okay, so like I've been playing the game and making content for it like pretty much since it's been out. Every
Yeah.
year when Call of Duty comes out, there's a huge drop off, and the years that Battlefield comes out as well, there's it's like a double hit basically. So that's all. I mean, that's part of it. And to be honest, they've been doing a terrible job with the updates and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, that has not helped. But I mean, really, all it takes is like, as long as if next season is good, and you know, especially the season after, because that'll be the year 10 invitational stuff like that. Then, you know, I mean, all that could revive everything back and more if they do a good job with it.
I agree.
I had the attack to re-download the game earlier today. The first game
Wait,
we queued
what?
was a rage shooter.
Oh.
Classic.
Everybody's just deleting the game.
So dedicate.
I don't know. Play the game for 10 years. I don't think I'll ever delete the game.
Yeah.
I've deleted it like 5 times.
I've never.
I've
deleted
never
it.
deleted it either.
Yeah.
I bet it counts. Oh, it's still better than any other game. And that's the thing
I
for
agree.
me.
You know what's
so-
crazy? I never got a 2015 batch.
I never got mine either.
I got
I was
mine.
pissed about it. They told me to like contact them when I opened my first ticket, or they said like download something on my Xbox and then like do something about it, and I just never did it.
I know people that like transferred platforms had issues,
Yeah,
Like,
that's
but-
what mine was.
but I was just on PC the entire time, so it went.
Yeah. The only other game I've ever been this addicted to is another Ubisoft game too, as well. That's the first Division
Division?
ever. Yeah,
Oh
the
my
first-
god, us like.
My
I
favorite was the
love
Dark
that
Sun
game.
DLC, where you just played multiplayer in the fucking winter.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
that shit, ooh, I used to
I
just play that shit for
grind
hours, dude.
Yeah.
I used to grind Siege for hours and then, like, as soon as I got done with Siege, I would just hop
Yeah.
on that.
I would cycle those two when I was a little kid, and like, oh my god.
Which
Littler.
you used to play the division on, Ash?
Oh, the division was so fun.
What was you on? PlayStation, Xbox?
Oh, Xbox.
It's on Disney.
Oh. I used to love. I had this shit on PlayStation.
I might
that was
die
my,
right
my
now.
favorite game.
Yeah, don't say that.
Nobody's Sam.
There
Nobody.
was a guy in drum.
They go black.
Yeah, no
shoot.
one. No
Okay.
one's office. No one's mini.
Can you drum for C4 below so I can hop in?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're in there.
I got it.
I
Hold
don't
on, I
see
have a drum below.
one.
Tachanka playing black shooter.
Yeah, it looks good.
no, you're
Like all
good.
with the Dragon
you
Terrace,
join
it
up
should be
Shrine?
good. Yeah, I'm
They
running
like
Shrine
set it
right
up.
now.
They have a Tachanka.
Shrine.
Just
Well, my on Shrine.
For drum. One is on
Yeah,
drum stairs.
Yeah, you know, tuck left the drum door. Tuck left the drum door, yeah.
He is. I'm gonna walk.
He swung
Tuck
out.
it
He's
in,
tagged.
One T dad.
He's right side. He's right side now. I'm gonna
Right
be
side,
off the
right?
flank real quick, and then I'm gonna push up.
She's still there, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, but you should rock your
Can you go top
2015
left door?
badge, dude.
I can hold the.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
One was close on the bar, T
I'm walking, Ash. I'm walking.
What else smoke wait?
Was
On
he
my
still
black.
left, Ash?
I don't know. You wanna just double swing it?
I'm finna call.
Yeah,
Give me a second. I'm gonna call.
I'm gonna be off T.
There's me.
I'm opening gold.
No, he's down.
I'm on the black
One
shield.
gauge.
Black shield.
Who's Geisha?
Walked me on
Black.
black. Top black.
Defender.
Okay, if you can cover, I'll just walk in and
Yeah, I
plant.
can cover. I can cover. Just go.
Plant.
They have a vacuum on me.
No, not a rerun.
Stick
We're
it.
live.
Stick it.
Guys, slash.
Yep. Yay.
Wow.
Dragons. George, are you sponsored
realize
by
I downed the
any, by any chair companies?
No, I have a Herman mill.
Herman Miller.
Yep.
Miller's there.
Good.
So you're
Funny.
bougie.
Yep.
I knew it.
I actually like the chair I have a lot right now. What's it called?
Like mine broke.
You need a chair that's good, but it's cheap. They have knockoff Herman Millers all the time at Costco in the store. Just go in there. They're like around $100, and they are like 90% as good as Herman Miller.
Yeah, I'm going into Costco tomorrow, guys.
Good choice.
Well, how much is a normal Herman Miller? Like an actual name brand.
New, they're like $2,000.
Okay. Yeah,
but then you
could
could
Costco. I'm not spending that much on a chair.
you could get one used probably for like look on like Facebook Marketplace if there's like an
I'm
office that's
so
closing
good
up.
off that. I'm so good off
Yeah.
that.
I don't like used.
I've been
like,
farming in this chair for
anything.
10 years. Like,
I'd rather not pull it
Yeah.
down.
Well, sometimes you can find new ones too. Like my dad actually, there was like an office that closed up, and they were selling like 300 Herman Miller chairs, and he went in to get one, and he's like, they were like $150. Or this was a few years ago, and they're maybe a little more now. But he walked in, and they're like, "Oh, we actually have you're the first one here. We have one new in the box if you want it." And he's like, "Yeah, sure." Got like a brand new one for like 150 or 200.
I wish I had that type of luck.
My dad is honestly the luckiest person when it comes to.
Table window. Or shrine window, I don't
I
know.
have a drone below my Kia.
I told him he doesn't play the
I'm just
lottery.
waiting to see if he hops out.
Maybe
He
shrine
really-
window.
He really should though. He is one like. I remember he used to go like every week to Buffalo Wild
I'm gonna bait it
Wings
for you, Mike.
with his friends,
Okay.
and they used to have like a jersey giveaway, and he legitimately would win like 50% of the time on like the whatever.
I
whatever
don't think
the-
he's gonna hop.
Journey
Wow.
here.
Wamai's in Dragon. What a shot.
Yeah, one drag, one coming shingles. They're like bricks. Whenever you're back, finish drum.
I'm just holding your hop on until you get off.
I opened lounge wall.
Alright. I'm not watching it anymore. I'm gonna climber it off when I get up there.
Yeah, I have cans.
Still have a bottom. I have bottom house cams and then Paris store run out. That's it.
Wall is
Yeah,
battery.
just watch for the Solus.
Oh, left side shrine door. Right, like T door.
He's like tuck left.
Yeah.
Oh
he
yeah,
wants
there's
you
one
to-
on the drum on 2 ping.
Yeah, prone with shotgun. It's smoke.
I think one might be flanking. Yep, flanking. Walking up black. Solus, top black.
On terrace star.
Okay, I got Malusi. I might die.
Solus is downstairs. Might walk up with.
Reception.
He swung the shotgun on my door.
Yeah, bottom way, bottom way, bottom way.
Sure.
I fucking hate
bottom
Solus
You have a
players.
drone, you can
house
move up
game.
one. You have a drone shingles.
I mean, being champion and being
Malusi
pro are
there.
like really, really, really different things.
It's on the drag rotate, holding headlocks audio. One's minibar as well. Yeah, right side minibar structure cam.
Definitely drag and rotate right now.
I think in your terrace, I could be wrong.
Top house,
In
top house.
house.
I think tucked far left, maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's on the stairs.
Scared to play rank though. You gotta play rank, dude.
No, Sharon. You seen that corner, yeah?
That's it.
He's right in my face.
I can assume. Didn't do it myself.
I got shit on apparently by that guy.
Wait, what?
Googly?
Huh? I said I got shit on by that guy apparently. Mira?
I mean, you question it, but you didn't give like an alternative.
I didn't have anything, I just didn't want to ban Mira.
Hmm.
Let's do top black. Play the grid and we can take up.
I'll go karaoke window.
I'll come black with Anna. You got an ace the other day, and somebody said that the KingGeorge charm is used by cheaters. Okay. I mean, you got to think of it like this, okay?
I'll set up a bar
There
case,
are
so-
roughly, give or take, about
Alright,
200 pro
turn.
players in the
Good
world.
down.
Okay?
Let's go boast.
Rainbow Six has 100 million
Oh, and
players
it's a chain
plus, like over 100 million players. Each season on PC alone, right? There's around, 10,000 champions, give or take. So, even if you just include the champions that are there, you're talking like, top percent of the, very small amount, very, very small amount of people, right? So, you gotta be like, if you're playing just ranked, that's step, I mean, like, step one is, like, this is what I always tell people. If you're looking to become a pro player, okay, like, people ask from square one, they're just starting from nothing, basically.
Tables and stuff.
Hit, like, top champion with no issues. Like, if you can't hit top champion with no issues, like, at all whatsoever,
I'm joining.
right? Like, that's step one.
Penrose and Geisha, they
Like,
got
you should be able, past that, then
There's
you gotta
nothing
play,
on
like,
your door.
amateur competitive play. Then you
Drop
could do,
the
like,
shield.
semi-pro, then pro. Right? Very
I could be if
difficult to
y'all
do.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
shoot like one or two.
please.
Shoot like one or two.
A B, there go the Chonka.
Yo, one's
Scopus
down here
is
with
where?
me. I don't know. I just got shot at. I think
I think it's
C4.
reset. Or like barred at. I mean on the bar.
Yeah, it is. In my cage.
I'm gonna beat
Audio.
him again. There y'all go.
In kitch. Be careful, touch.
Yeah, I'm holding rotate off. And the one's on wave.
Okay, I'm just chilling here. He doesn't know.
He's still
He's
purple.
stunk,
He's still like near the rotate somewhere.
It's
Where he's
right on the other
one
side of
more.
your door.
He's dead.
Good still
Well, it's gonna be
rotate.
waves. They have vert for the black walk up. I got the fenrir for it though.
Who's here with me? Habana, do you have flashes?
Wait,
I
let's
do.
just run up. Let's just run up.
Right, I'm gonna flash
Can you-
him.
Y'all want me to be her again? You want me to be the chonka again?
Yeah, beam, 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 beam.
Oh, I flashed the stairs. Oh, okay.
Oh, you motherfucker.
you go.
sorry.
Trap. Oh, wait, close,
I got the
close,
tree. Pick him
nice.
up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up.
I'm
Yep.
gonna crawl out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
crawl out
I'm gonna
first.
really quick.
Fenrir swung my window. Okay, sure.
So yeah, top back.
Yep, top black.
He's on the shield, he's dead.
Where was fine? Where
Fenrir
was
was last in Geisha. Geisha did.
Okay, you find nice. I have no
T,
HP.
T, T, T.
This game has become boring. You're looking at old clips of yourself. They just seem more fun.
I can grab
I can
bombs.
This
I mean, we're not gonna
I
be
don't
able
know.
to plant.
Hopefully they step it up, and like the
There's holes in the
coming
wall.
seasons are better.
Here, hold on.
This
Where-
season was
do you have nades
incredibly
still?
weak, and
No.
honestly,
Mm.
this, in my opinion, was like one of
Just
the.
worth the pick.
He's- think
This, in
he's-
my opinion, was like one
Cool.
of the worst seasons they've
Come here,
ever
get closer to me.
released.
Oh, no, he's
It's
trying.
just
He's trying.
terrible content wise.
Didn't it? That looked like somebody was right there.
Yeah. This is scope and shield. I thought he was behind it though.
He was playing that shit with his life. I used literally like all my bees on him. He was still.
I don't know how I didn't kill him. I literally shot him 3 times with the DMR.
I also did 30 to him through the floor. I don't. That motherfucker
Thanks.
must
That
have.
guy must have been 1 HP on the dot. There's just no way.
Siege needs to add emoting. Okay. You know what? People say that, every opinion is fine, right? This one is not. This one is not. Hop on fort, brother. Hop on fort. No, quick is trolling.
Ashton, do you ever listen to music while playing? He definitely.
No, but if you ever
He's trying to justify
Yeah,
him listening to music.
I'm making a poll because I don't know.
I'm not gonna
that.
lie, I used to. On really
I
low
did.
in the background.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is. It's not like super loud.
I do all the time. Kay, you always watch my stream. You always can hear my stream.
Well, you're also always on an alt whenever I watch you stream.
On gay shore pal and on karaoke window.
Yeah, they're going for a black hit, I want to say. I can make vert for like the window repellent.
They used to have T-wall open. I mean, geisha wall open.
What's on black belt?
Yeah, they're on karaoke repel.
How long was I pro for? First 2 years of the game. Won the first
And outside
invitational,
tables window, I
and
think.
We just
that's it.
And
Played for
shield
another
on
year
black belt.
past that,
Black
and
belt.
then streamed. That's it. That's it. I probably could have played for at least a few more
He's gotta
years,
be pretty
but
weak.
I mean, streaming is
I think
just
he
a
should
lot
reach.
better.
Guys, I'm gonna need help holding black here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of. Yeah.
Okay, if you want, I can play Geisha. You go help him.
Okay, go ahead.
Give an
Come on.
impact for they put claymores.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I
Blackbeard's pretty
didn't get
pretty
anything,
weak
so I
outside
don't
black.
think it's
Habana
okay.
and Blackbeard outside black. And then there's one on karaoke window holding the cross.
We gotta be careful for our terrace and drum.
Just got black.
Out, jumped in,
Jumped in,
jumped in
shrine.
shrine.
You jumped in. What the fuck?
Still
He's got
outside Geisha,
ADS.
Yeah.
I got
How is he
BB.
not dead?
Oh, I threw a
I won.
C4 like right at
Walking
bottom black.
Walking up black.
Black,
Walking
black,
up
black,
black.
black. Holy fuck.
Bombs outside
Have a
trying
shot.
on
Everybody panic. Everybody panic.
Everyone scream louder, louder, louder. Scream.
One is purple window and one is I saw my geisha.
Yeah, it's up, man.
Gonna lock geisha.
Still outside your
I'm
gate,
screaming?
Jump upstairs.
Yeah, he's outside the breach.
Okay, can you bait? Make some
dude's
noise,
just
shoot, so it
getting
doesn't
in
hit.
the houses over
I'm
here.
panicking. Okay, I got the guy
Everybody keeps
karaoke
spazzing
window.
out. Spaz out.
I
Freaky
killed the
out,
striker
freaking out.
outside your geisha. Where's last bitch?
He was geisha, I think.
He's
No, geisha.
Unless
dead.
somebody killed him. Okay. That's good. Shit team.
I won the first SI. Yep.
Lobby desk.
Yep.
Lobby desk.
no. I see. I don't know the lore on that. And you guys keep saying it.
Another streamer pro has joined the stack. What factors would make me
I
say
think it was
yes
something
or
with
no?
Like,
Somebody,
Uh,
I think Lorna was playing with like a solo queue game, and somebody was calling something out on a map called like they were calling it lobby desk, and that wasn't the right call out.
Oh.
Basically, I'll I don't know. I'll pretty much play with anybody. As this is my only requirement. Good at the game, right? And then like chill, and then like not cheating and not like overly toxic or annoying. That's like pretty much it. And then I don't, I'll play with pretty. I mean, I have a lot of
It's
different
pretty
people that I
funny.
play
was crying.
with. You know, content creators, pros, ranked players. Like I don't know. Anyone want to take Tub? Actually, if we're over here, I'll do. Yeah, we're office. Yeah, I'll do K Tub possibly. No broke people either. No, I don't know. There's been plenty of people that, they don't got no money, but that's all right. We're here to win games. That's it. As long as they're playing good and calling, and that's it. Donut's not even broke. He just like claims he's broke all the time. Donut's like a fake broke. Donut also now got like an actual job too.
Thank you.
Cosplay poor? Pretty much, bro. Pretty much. You'd believe he's broke
They're
based on
gonna
the
push
fact that
below.
he's
They're
leasing
gonna
a
push below.
Tacoma.
Yeah.
Better than
Gonna hop on
cosplaying
her.
being rich. True. That's true. Donut just makes really
Captain.
poor financial
Dirty.
decisions,
Dead. That's the fuser.
and like is
I don't know why
definitely
they
just
did
not. Donut would be like, say like, oh, I'm broke, and then he would like
Okay.
go
Yeah,
golfing
shots
like
split
4
window.
times a week. Like that's not. You can't be broke and golf 4 times a week, dude. Like,
I mean, this
like
guy's jumping
those
with
2 things do
one,
not go
he's-
together.
Blow my kid, blow.
Nice.
Teamwork make the dream
They're
work.
gonna hop in bathroom window.
Jumped in split. Inside.
They don't have case. They don't have case.
Like Sam would know.
You just ran Eve.
No clue where he
He
is.
swung the breach. I got stuck on the breach.
We saw
Audio
case.
behind Mini right now, Ashton.
Okay,
Yeah,
in
this is
Terror Store
Terror
now.
That's a big, that was a big.
Nice. No, Donut like makes Donut is one of the most confusing people in the fucking world. Okay, Donut will like buy a used mattress, but then like go like skiing and golfing. Like in the winter, he goes skiing like
Bro, this
dude
kid
like more than one, like multiple times a week.
outside on the
And in the
grass.
summer, he golfs like
Not on the
multiple
stairs,
times a
yes.
week.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna die. He's pushing up.
Oh wow, when he finishes.
Glad he first. I feel like I'm playing fucking PUBG.
Dude.
Dumbass. Like, bro.
Yeah, Donut's just very confusing.
PUBG.
Donut is a very confusing individual, that is for sure. He is a mega goober, if I've ever seen one. I don't know. You command trillions? Like that one guy, dude? Oh my god, that guy. I still couldn't believe that I just happened to click his like chat history, and he was literally talking about being mad that he like didn't get tipped. I mean, this is fucked up, but like he's basically there was a guy that came in here and has said essentially that he was moving like hundreds of millions of dollars in like stock trades a day, right? Like close to $1 billion in stock trades a day. And everyone's like, "You're a fucking moron." And then he was like doubling, tripling down on it, saying he's a master gambler, all this stuff. And I look at his chat history, and like literally like 2 months before, like he was talking about how he was mad that he didn't get a tip when he was doing Uber Eats. Yeah, I guess from August to November, he started playing Baccarat, was the best at it, became super rich, and then now trades like 500 plus million in stock per day. Then he asked for a gifted sub.
I'm gonna give up if that's fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 70% of Atlanta guy. There was a guy that came in here and said he owned 70% of like residential, of apartment buildings in Atlanta. And when we looked up like the value of that, it was roughly $1 trillion. So he would have been worth $700 billion, which would have made him the richest person in the world.
Oh, display window.
Outside of pre-chart, I'm pretty sure.
I got him. Display down.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
I don't know.
They're getting the wall. Or trying to. I'm just gonna keep freezing it over and over.
Okay.
Oh, rotating ops.
Oh yeah, he told us he was on like a jet going to buy like a I didn't even say anything. I forgot like when this was. I think this is this is like I think we were talking about cars or something, and he's like, "Oh, funny that you mentioned that. I'm currently on my private jet flying to Germany to buy this like special edition Porsche." And I like looked it up, and it was like $2 or $3 million for this Porsche. I'm like, I didn't even say anything. I was like, "Oh, cool, like, congrats for you, I guess." You know, like. And then like I don't know, I guess that like wasn't enough, and he's like, yeah, I can afford it because I started drop shipping, and now I own 70% of like the commercial, resident or whatever apartment buildings and stuff in Atlanta. And I was like, so you went from like drop shipping to having $700 billion in real estate. I'm sure. Does Porsche even have $1 million cars? Yeah, there are. Yeah. They've got
I
like
think we're
they
fine.
do.
I think we're fine.
Well, this was a
Let's go.
used
fuck is-
one. It
what are
was
they
like
doing?
it was an old
Yeah.
special edition
You are
911.
not.
Uh,
You're
you are-
unmuted now.
Give me a key.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
give him. He didn't even say thank you.
Walking up.
I
Push and
can't.
reach,
Now.
push and
I can't give you a key.
Help.
I can't. I can't.
Bro, I mean, you're throwing.
Look where I am.
You're fucking throwing.
On bridge.
Yeah, the 918 is the 911 Carrera is worth about that. There's a lot of old 911s that are worth like that kind of money too.
Outside of breach. Fuck. 50 HP. Why is he there?
Should have lost the kill.
I'm looking at the breach for you. He's in.
Balky 90.
Dead.
Balky 90.
Yeah.
Both of them offside. Stuckabee and
Yeah,
Buck. One's already
right
deep.
behind Mass desk.
Yeah, K has a good win condition if you guys can stay alive. Or you should rotate.
Last one up, double last scene.
Want the guy? Oh, yes.
I'm C4. I'm C4. Oh,
What is
got
he
stuck on the
fucking
ceiling.
Nice.
Nice shot, dude.
So, you know what? Never mind. I just missed. Mass.
Point, you
Or seemed like
ran
a
out
great
of-
investment then. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I don't know. There's like GT2s and stuff like that, and there's like, I don't know. There's a lot of old air cooled Porsches that are worth a lot of money. I'm not like super, into the, old like older cars and stuff like that really. But yeah, there's definitely like a lot that are worth a lot of money. A Porsche 917K sold for like 14 million. I believe it. I don't know. I don't keep up with that market, honestly. I like new cars. I do not like old cars, really. There's like a few old cars that I can appreciate the looks of them and stuff like that, but like I don't know. I don't really not like super into them, honestly. I really like new stuff a lot more because new cars like they're just I don't know. They're just more reliable. They're always improving and stuff like that. They're always faster, better braking, better handling. There's no old cars that are better than new cars, Black Shadow, thank you for the 35-month resub back. I've been here for 5 years. That's crazy for me. Well, thank you, Black Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Long time, buddy. Yeah, I mean, there's like people could say like, certain older cars or something are like more enjoyable to them to drive or like whatever. But the real answer is that like every old car gets put in the dirt by every new car, like stock versus stock car, right? But some people like the look or like the feel of an older car. It's like why the air-cooled Porsches and stuff are worth money. So, or sometimes people buy cars because they love the car as a kid, and now they're an adult and they can afford to buy it, so they buy it. It's like, GT40 so you can feel the G's. If you went in a new one, you'd feel them harder. I actually met somebody who has a collection of old GT4, well, of like just Ford GTs in general. They have every like edition of the Ford GT.
Get on the lobby again.
Buck dead?
The guy was like
That was like
he
two.
was an
They
executive at
just like full
Ford,
walking stack.
but he has
I don't know
a
what they're doing.
he has an OG GT40, like the Golf
Close, man.
edition,
Phil,
and
come on, Phil.
like a regular
Outside
one.
field window, probably. Yeah, field
He
window.
has
That's so mad.
the
What
G,
the
and he has
fuck?
like every edition. I don't know. He has like 10 of them, literally.
I'm just pre-framed.
Yeah, he has like a GT40 like Le Mans edition, like with like the Golf
I think it might be stock,
livery or
yeah, it's
whatever.
fucking it. Watch this shit.
He's like
No, it's not.
he
It's
was
third
previously
floor.
like an
You're
executive at
taken.
Ford.
What the fuck?
Why are these guys rushing in every round
I don't know.
and doing horribly? Not
He's Carol Shelby. Evidently he said he knew Carol Shelby. Because so basically the guy, it was this is the story that my uncle told me. My uncle knows him. But he was like a high up executive at Ford. right? So he dealt with their like, he knew Carol Shelby, knew like everybody from like the racing division, like all that kind of stuff. Like he was one of the people that like oversaw all that kind of stuff. Knew like all the Ford family, and he still lives in Detroit here. So like that's where I'm from Detroit. And he's since he's an ex executive, he gets access to all of the on the list for the Ford GTs. Plus, he probably has, no joke, one of the best collections too, which obviously is a big thing. And they know he's not going to sell it and flip it.
It's my uncle.
It's not
man.
about.
It's for fun.
But it was
You
cool.
know,
He let me see all the cars and
There is
stuff, which
no
was pretty
fun.
awesome.
Your
There is-
uncle. Your
There's
uncle
no
isn't
fun.
competitive. Like
Yeah,
that's like saying like playing with KG is bad.
No, that's not. That's trust
No.
me, not the same thing
No,
at
no.
all.
My uncle's not very good. I love playing.
Uncle was actually holding us back in Arc Raiders. Like you make jokes about KG holding us back all the time. Like his uncle's actually holding us back.
Ashton, he has an hour playtime.
Yeah, I know. He needs to lock in.
Yeah. Fucking. So play with him.
Fuck no. He needs to lock in on his own time,
What the fuck?
not waste my hard-earned hits.
Okay. Well,
Was it just thrown somewhere? I don't know where it went. I'm too lazy to
I had
find
to
it.
fight the robots.
Ashton.
Bro,
I'm not part of that match with Impact. Some of this stuff.
dog eat dog world, G.
Appreciate that, Mr. King. My winner.
It would be rushing into
You want your
Okay.
hatch open?
warehouse.
Basement, yeah.
Yeah. If you can't
They're
fucking
5-man rushing security.
Or
Am I running breach? Like they have a Monty, dude. Like this isn't real.
I'm gonna open the hatch above here too for you.
Look at us, we all here. They're gonna hit the guy.
They're gonna run in breach. They're going to run in
They're all
breach.
running at the-
Let them open it too.
Monty's just standing on the breach.
Right side breach, right side breach, right side breach.
I got you.
Another one's gonna run in. It's thermite.
Thermite's dead. I mean,
wanna kill.
holy
What the? Last one's out there too.
idiots.
It's Nomad.
I think he's on the staircase.
ah
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Oh, I
my
tagged
god.
him like 3 times. He should be pretty weak. He was like really far back.
Sure. You better not.
Emmanuel Supra.
Bring an echo drone out here.
You could probably like, I don't know. The car market's pretty weak right
There
now.
he is. What?
The car market is just every day getting weaker, pretty much.
What are you doing, Ashton? He's been shooting
trying
at you from there.
Trying to shoot the Nomad though.
You know what car was my favorite car when I was growing up? The Ferrari 360 Modena.
Dude.
That was my favorite car growing
Why don't
up.
you shoot the air jet, you know?
That was my favorite car.
I really don't know what these guys are doing. They're not shooting defaults. They're just running in.
This is a banger. You asked if I listen to music while I play.
The thing is, though, if you buy an old Ferrari, right? Even if now you could probably get one for like 60 grand, realistically, you still have Ferrari maintenance. What's on Paper Cup Water? That was my favorite car growing up, though, back in the day. They're probably actually one of the best Ferraris to buy because they're at the very bottom of the depreciation curve. And they probably won't really go down much more in price, realistically. Never seen an ugly Ferrari? Look up the Ferrari FF. It's pretty much a hatch as a Ferrari. It's one of the most disgusting things you'll ever see in your life. Mm-hmm. The FF is gorgeous. I hate station wagons. I fucking hate station
Pretty sure this
wagons.
song was in one of the FIFAs too. This song was really popular.
The
2021.
It's a hearse,
main
pretty
one I
much,
remember
bro. It's
is
basically a
Calvin
Ferrari
Harris
hearse.
song. I think
It is a disgusting looking vehicle.
that one played 24/7. Also, this guy was spawn peeking this window. I think he's security now. I just heard him break something.
What are we doing? A stone side. Ops.
Yeah, we can.
I think you said ops.
Not too shockwire.
You might try to trick it. Shoot another one, Callie.
I have a mirror for ops.
Yeah, you want to fake
Mirror
it?
set up for ops.
Yeah. Shoot one, then I'm gonna throw my aces.
Well,
Oh,
How
Fellas,
much your
when you get it-
subscriber?
nothing.
No one in.
Can you call?
Reply. One
Yeah,
Tetris
I'm
is
calling.
Vigil. He might swing you. He's on Tetris shit.
All right, we got
Maybe
wall
your
open just for
window, actually.
pressure.
I have a mirror for ops. So just
Okay,
be careful.
I can crack it. Where is it?
that
Oh, it's on
Tetris?
op. You said? All right, I'll go back over
Yeah.
there. Hold up.
She's still playing on it.
Thrown on the fucking ground on the first couch desk thing. I don't even know how to describe it.
She's still playing on it.
No, no one's our section. To your right, K. To your right,
Got
K.
it.
Hold that guy.
I'm gonna call here in a
Yeah,
second.
but-
We can try walking.
One just nitroed below.
What are you doing?
He's playing right here. He's playing right here. On near this ping. Swing it. Why swing it?
He's 50 HP.
Alright, Tommy, that's dead. Nice.
He's to your
Have a
right.
Valkyrie
Prone.
on you,
To your
Sledge.
right, prone, K.
Okay, and there's also one playing cash.
I know, I'm just saying.
Oh, they
Open up the
reinforced
window,
those.
Hold on.
Actually, he's not there anymore. He's not there anymore.
There was a guy on the other side,
just
like
like-
far. They
just
reinforced
like-
the rotate, so.
Running, top main. Bandit.
Yep, got him.
I want it. Oh, I didn't want it.
Yeah, Tommy.
90.
Sledgehammer.
Good shit.
Fucking George just 360 black scope him. Fuck.
Hey, if you would have stayed there
Uh,
and held the guy walking pebbles, you would have had the clip.
You kept what clip? I killed one person.
Audis have
Oh, I
nice
thought you said you really
interiors.
wanted
No, that's a clip.
No, I just wanted the kill.
They're alright. Honestly, dude, the more I'm like looking at this, I was thinking of like, so I was on the hunt, not super hard to be honest, but for a 1960s Lincoln Continental. But what is considered like for his classic car insurance? Okay. 25 years old or 20 with collectible value. Okay. So some of these are 20, dude. I mean, there's some like really nice looking Ferrari 360 Spiders for like around 60,000, 70,000. And if you could put classic car insurance on them, that's appealing, kind of. As long as it's like. Although this one's an auto, these are automatics. A lot of these, I'd probably want a manual if I was gonna buy this shit. Yeah, I actually, I saw a '67 Continental, drop top, suicide doors, like very nice, and it had a brand new big block inside of it, and it had like the interior had like been fully restored, like not, it was like a resto mod, right? And I didn't get to it in time. There was another person got it. They picked it up for like 48K or something like that, which is a steal. It was a steal. There was like no rust on the body. Perfect like paint. Completely like redone interior where it like looked brand new. They added like air conditioning, big block motor on it that had like 8,000 miles. And it had only been redone like 6 years ago or something. That was a hell of a deal that someone got. You would love to road trip with one of those? Bro, fuck that. Road tripping in a classic car is asking for a fucking nightmare. There is no way in hell. If I was road tripping, I would take my pickup truck, dude. Or like my wife's car, maybe, or something. Genesis are really nice. You could actually get really good deals on them used, too. Like, crazy good deals. Your only gripe with the old cars is the smell. I mean, you can get them completely redone. The way to get them, honestly, I've talked about it a lot, but the way to get them is to you basically got to find the person who did like a resto mod and like spent all the time and all the money doing that, and then like you pick it up for like a good price. Like the person that sold that Lincoln Continental that I'm talking about, I don't know, they probably spent like 80,000 restoring it, between like buying the car and restoring it, easily like 80 to $100,000, and it got, sold for whatever 48K, something like that. That's what you want to do. You want to find one, or somebody who spent a lot of money on it, like the body's in really good shape, the motor, the trans, and like they're like, the car is like 80-90% of the way there, and then you just finish the rest of the work. That's where like all the deals are, pretty much. Because these old cars, they don't really move very fast, They don't really move very fast. Mm-mm. '55 Chevy Nomad. I'd have to look at it. I'm not as like keen on old cars. I guess lately I've been kind of getting more into them, I guess. No. It's a fucking wagon, I'll pass. An 89 560 SL, not bad. Chrysler Imperial. No wonder I've never heard of it. I just like blocked it out of my mind. Oh yeah, the Chrysler Imperial is really cool too. That is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Rick's dad from Pawn Stars had one. That's right. Fucking Pawn Stars, bro. They have a podcast with Chumley? What the fuck? Well, isn't the old man died, right? If I'm not
Any
mistaken.
sound of what it is?
Dude, what is with everybody having a fucking podcast?
Got my bathroom here. Wall banged. I mean,
You
there's
guys
4
actually
fucking
listen to
people.
podcasts at all? It's easy
Check in,
money,
VIP.
I guess, because you just yap.
I didn't care.
But like,
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I don't listen to any podcasts. I'm gonna be real.
Now it's Ash. So there,
Still
pop
there?
it, blow, 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 blow. 1 book on this for
I'm dead? Okay, he's
Just walked in top
master.
white pre-clear.
90 top white.
Interesting pre-fire.
They're getting ready to
Um,
lock.
Aqua,
Push
Aqua.
VIP door.
All the way in Aqua, all the way in Aqua. He's like running
Yeah.
and breaking wire.
I think Buck
Three
walked
ping.
already.
He's behind bar.
He shot the
30 H.
Goyo, so you have some time.
He's
Pretty
30
swift.
HP reloading.
Yeah,
behind
another
bar.
one in VIP on 3
They're
ping.
walking.
Oh, not behind the bar anymore. On the other side of it, wide.
This stream is a
Can you start
podcast,
ripping?
I guess.
They were doing your
Dude.
left pink bar, Mick, yeah.
Two by DJ Rack,
Crouch,
kind of
crouch,
like
crouch, tuck,
DJ
crouch,
Rack
tuck,
and like
crouch, tuck.
book.
I'm holding your 90 somewhat.
There's a
Book and
cam on
DJ.
me. I got it.
Crouch tuck, still McKee.
Kings lost
Aim
by
me out.
40.
Shot cam, shot cam, shot cam.
Send them to Vegas, baby.
He's DJ booth right now. I don't know where Buck went.
They're gonna try walking.
Okay,
Still
both VIP. One
Book
book.
book wall is I think
They stay.
yeah.
I'm holding your
Book,
bomb.
so book wall on ping, and then the other one's flower pot. Moving up. Down. The other one's at peak, same spot. Right on the 3 ping. Moving up now.
Wow.
Yes.
He's already in. I'm pretty sure.
No, behind you. McKee, hallway.
Get your ace.
Okay.
Get your ace.
No, never mind. I'm so sorry.
Good
Keep
round, Jero. Good
fucking
round, Jeremiah.
Good shit.
Fucking.
Good shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good shit. Don't do that again. Good shit. Oh, fucking kill.
I was just
Is
sitting there, literally
fucking
just being a distraction. As
doxing
always.
people,
Just running out of the
saying their
bees,
government.
shooting. I was just there.
Doxing me, man.
Hey, man, it was happening.
Are you fucking serious? That's definitely the reason why they lost.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
think
3D
it is that
printed
Ace
some.
could not dish shit.
I know they had to shoot a lot of key.
Yeah, it's 3D
I
printed.
was getting red pinged fucking bees all over me, and he still couldn't do anything.
Hold up. Okay, so I just printed this as well. Oh, that's why they wanted me to print that way. Okay, so pretty much what this is a corner clamp, right? So if you're at the corner of a piece of wood, you can clamp it in like this, right? There's a little screw here. You just get a bolt and that's it. Printed that out of white PLA. Can I? RS 6 Savannah is nicer than the sedans. Okay, bro. Listen, there's a reason they sell like 300 of those cars a year. Bro, the only reason that those cars even sell is because there's probably like Redditors that want to fucking post that they bought an RS6 Avant so they could post it for Reddit karma. I don't think anyone like actually has ever purchased that car like because they wanted to buy it.
I'm pretty sure they're in
What's the
sun
clamp
room
for?
already.
I don't
great.
need it right now,
That's
but just
fine.
if I ever need to clamp something with a corner clamp, then I have
gonna make
it.
close
Forward wall.
He just closed my door.
I'm gonna pray in jungle.
Is he deep sun or couches?
I killed this sun guy. In blue bar though.
Dude, I've 3D printed so many
Another
different types
turning
of like
sun.
clamps
Oh,
and
I might be dead. Can
braces
you
and
guys make
different
noise
stuff.
so they don't hear me?
Honestly, I don't even need to print them in advance. I can just print them whenever I need them, but I don't know.
I got drones.
One
It's
is
fun.
like-
It's fun to print.
We're making noise.
Yeah, holy fuck, man. They were just the best droners ever. Their entire team is pretty much in blue bar and sunrise. This guy's walking out.
Behind the
Going
bar.
back into the
Behind the bar.
One
Blue.
down. Res him. See if you can res him.
still
I
one
can
more
res him. I
blue.
can res him.
Alright, one
Walking
more
up.
blue. Walking up kitchen door. Hitting my mount.
I can impact this wall.
Okay,
He's one
sun.
health. He's one. No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
hit-
Don't. You
No.
mother. You
Sun in
motherfucker.
right side kitchen door. Sun in right side kitchen door.
Hold his son right now.
Sun guy could have gone somewhere else. That was a kitchen door guy. I
Blue,
think
blue.
it's blue, yeah.
You said blue.
Behind the bar. Behind the bar.
Yeah, behind me, yeah, blue.
Nice. Okay.
That was bad.
Let's go. Good shit,
Bad,
team.
not me.
Yeah, I've been in a rat spot twice this game. I've just gotten drained out.
That's just impacting walls.
Mm. Mhm.
Um. Thermite.
Mm.
What?
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Who would like to be the Cade? Who would like to be the Tubaru? Okay. Would you look at that? Now fuck, who should I be?
I would do a few castles, but you'd be like, where do I put these?
I know where to put them on this map. Nice try, nice
I
try
don't know.
though.
Play vigil. That works.
Soulless.
So at least.
Big window, this door, lucky door.
Yeah, I think you say fuck that window and you have a cave tub. You can put it on all the
Bro, hell.
Chat, what do you guys think of the little thing in the upper right hand corner that I have? You guys think this is better or worse than what I had
KDs
before?
are going down today. We need to step it up.
I feel like this is better. It's more. I do want to get them cleaned up a bit, but like overall, I think this is better.
Lucky I didn't agree with either, but she said fuck the pink bar.
Do you have the older one for comparison? Basically, remember on the right hand side of the screen, it said like sub for charm, and like it was like huge. I feel like this is just much more contained in the upper right hand corner.
Pick up ass face.
I will say it's kind of jank right now. I gotta play with all the proportions and stuff like that, but bottom left would be better. Oh, okay. That's actually crazy. Well, no, seriously, what do you guys
Already
think?
base.
Dude.
You guys think that that's better?
He's on breach.
Yeah, one
shot.
hookah door. Tag
you
hookah
saw?
door. He walked out base.
They fucking gridlocks.
He's still
on this
base.
I'll peek him.
He EMP'd wrong.
About to say you peeking.
one. They stud, they stud.
Nice, let's see that tag.
He wasted both of his EMPs. He
There's
fucked
another
up.
one
He did
hookah.
it.
In pink, in pink.
Yeah, nice. I was
Where is he?
about
Where
to
is he?
say.
I killed him.
Hall fame door's
Open it
open.
up.
Oh, that was not. Why did they thermite the castle?
Another one base. Like, why are you looking at me, you fucking idiot? 1
That's
HP
not
on
right.
cool vibes.
Two of them on VIP balk. Scrim and
Location is better. The quality of the image, no.
Nice.
Yeah, I
You just said
gotta clean it up.
They have
I gotta
cams.
clean it up.
I
It's
don't know.
definitely not
They're on
the
90 cam if
best.
someone wants to shoot it.
Yeah, this guy just went down.
George, shoot your 90 cam, they know.
Still outside my Hall of Fame. They're gonna try walking.
I'm holding the Hall of Fame door. If he's
Duckweed's-
sprinting, I can't kill him.
There could be walk down TV, could go white.
She's coming up white.
Still out there. I'm an idiot, dude. Get me off. Big window. Big window, big
Last
window. He's gonna go up roof. Probably top bathroom. Bathroom.
One
Bathroom
shot
hatch.
for
her.
He might go VIP balk.
Hit him with a nitro.
He's gonna go VIP balk.
He's above you, G.
No, but he can jump over here.
Yeah, but
He's not smart enough to do that.
oh my god. Oh my god. You're so smart, Kay. Died.
Why don't I move to the hard upper right? Because if I do like hard upper right,
Oh,
then
no,
it
that
covers
guy
up my like level and stuff like that in the lobby, and like how many people are playing in my party and stuff like that.
Anna Rooney, please. Thank you.
So I gotta move it down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this is really rudimentary right now. I basically just made these while I was streaming in like 4 seconds. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Each of these took me like under 2 or 3 minutes to make. I could obviously adjust them. The only one that was like made professionally was the throw and bidet one. The throw and bidet one I had somebody create for me. Like, I paid them to make it. So that's why the other two are kind of jank, because I like literally just, I pretty much just threw them together to get an idea of what I wanted them to look like. Like, that's it. How's the bidet biz going? It's going good. The inverse of white font with a black stroke would make it better. Yeah, probably. Probably.
I'm running out of aqua.
It would also fit the
Yeah,
throne
aqua.
bidet
I'm
theme
trying to bait it
as
for you.
well.
Maybe he just opened it. I don't know.
He quick peeked it. He's been quick peeking it. I shot him. I don't think he's coming back. It's
He
mostly.
backed up, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play with it though.
What a
But
dope.
generally, I think I like this more. It
Vomit.
feels like more out of the way of the gameplay and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's a way to the upper right, whereas
Oh,
the other
go
one was
figure,
like
bro.
right on the right hand
Yeah,
side.
one behind
You
the
know?
bar and one close door.
Pink bar holding pixel.
I'll probably end up just getting That was weird.
Bro.
That was odd.
Is who good or so
Jared.
close?
Jared, go to the roof. Someone go to the roof and nade his.
You
nade his
got
thing.
3 good
Nade his
stuff.
hole.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it's drone hole on
ADS,
aqua.
I can EMP
That
it.
one. Yeah.
I can
All right.
EMP it.
When you burn it, let me know. I'll nade it.
Okay,
No.
you're gonna have to throw 2.
Okay. Throw another one. Throw another one.
Oh my god.
He ran. He's down.
I think I downed him.
Oh. Okay.
One still pink bar.
There's
Still
another
pink bar.
offer. There was one close left. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, Tub was pink bar last scene.
Yeah, still
He's in
not
aqua, really tagged up. I don't know the health, but low.
Wow. Let me call for a second. Don't swing yet.
Sure.
Alright.
Behind-
Cool.
It
he
sounds
right
like
on
one
you?
behind half one.
I think he's sluggish.
I think I fucking. It sounds like one right there, bro.
Let's swing
One
out.
equal. You're not
He's
close
swinging
to
out.
the wide
He's
swing.
not behind the bar.
No one behind. That's still there. I'll just spam red thing.
Yeah, I mean.
The one's pool table, one's walking up pool table. You down this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see the Steam
Okay,
machine,
come on,
the
come on,
controller
Someone's looking-
frame.
Wait,
Look at
wait.
So I
I'd like a
wonder.
joke.
I don't know. I didn't see anything. What is the
Is he
frame
still
thing? I mean,
looking?
I'm assuming it's a new VR
probably ran
headset to
top.
compete with like
Yeah, like
I can move
Oh,
my
he's back.
camera.
You
He's
know,
back
like
inside. He's back
the
inside. On bomb.
Okay, let me hack Kim's. Let me hack Kim's real quick.
Hurt.
with like the meta like quest and stuff.
And then I'll drown
they
outside.
still have default by the
You
way.
should have 90 Kim.
Yeah, we have 90 cam.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
on 90.
He's just sitting with the C4 in hand on
One
pink bar.
pirate.
Bait out the
Okay,
plant.
one
Bait out the plant real quick.
pirate and pink. Just pirate and pink.
He's just swinging wide. You see us head.
As a
Nice.
dongle, you
I'm
connect
the
the PC, but you can
fucking
also
king.
install
I'm the
games
fucking
via
king.
micro
I'm the
SD card.
fucking
Eh.
king.
I mean, look at this guy. He's trying to get like stuff. From
What the fuck is he doing? What is he-
Oh.
It's got no bars.
Wait. Why am I not doing that?
I have forces.
Okay.
That's actually kind of cool.
Oh,
What?
Nothing.
What are you guys talking about?
you're a funny guy,
Nothing.
man.
Fucking hilarious.
You got a handful of people to get one and enjoy the bidet life. Nice. Nice. Thank you, the Scotch face. I appreciate it. I gotta do tomorrow. Actually, I gotta clean up outside my house. See, the thing is, I don't know if I would buy the Valve frame thing because I don't really use my VR headset that much, and I have a Valve Index and I have a Meta Quest 3, so it's like I don't know. I guess I could always like get rid of the Meta Quest or something like that. The Index. I don't know. But the thing is, I know I won't actually get rid of it. I never sell anything. I mean, I give stuff away, I guess, but that's about it. Or realistically, what ends up happening is I'm like, oh, I got a new one. The old one's still pretty good and it's pretty valuable. I should sell it, and then I just never sell it. That's what always ends up happening. You know what I gotta do? I gotta get like one of my like younger cousins or something like that to like, you know, I'll let them like list everything on eBay or whatever. I have like it's not like a crazy amount of stuff, but I don't know, probably like $1,000 or $2,000 worth of stuff that I would just like to sell. But like I'm not gonna list it myself. I did used to sell stuff on eBay back in the day. That's what I did actually. I took it for like people in my family. They were like too busy to sell shit. So what I would tell them is, you know, like, hey, if you have anything you want to sell, like I'll sell it for you on eBay. I'll handle everything. And you know, at the end of it, we could just like split the money or whatever. And they would always say yes. It's on Darkwing Duck, the new Fortress remake. I don't know. I mean, like the teaser trailer looks cool. I think that Fortress has incredibly high potential to be a good map if it's redone properly. If it's redone properly. The problem is most of my younger cousins and stuff now are pretty much all married off and stuff like that and in their careers. So I don't think they're really going to want to do that shit either. Yeah, that's the hard thing about eBay. I would probably sell some stuff on eBay too, but it's just annoying to deal with people. I would agree. It used to be better, but there's way more scammers nowadays. I will say too, it is kind of nice to have backups of stuff. It is nice to have backups. So many matches getting canceled. Yeah. Yep, that is the way it is. People want easy games, and like that's pretty much it. My wife wants to put up the tree tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat, the tree goes up. Actually, really today, probably after I'm done streaming and stuff like that, I'll probably put the tree up.
Yeah, no, I see him already. We
He
should
does play cheaters a lot there, and there's somebody with a 1.6.
but we need like an actual group of people who play the game. We can't just have duos, and we need people who are actually good.
I see us.
Yeah, but he already plays with people.
Jason.
He's level.
You ever put your Christmas lights away? I don't have any outdoor Christmas lights, but I am going to put like permanent outdoor, like, have you guys seen the permanent outdoor lighting that you can install on your house? Happy wife, happy life. Honestly, my kids love the Christmas tree, dude, because they're like super young, right? They're 3, 2, and like 7-month-old. Actually, he's 8 months now. Like, and like it's only really like probably 10 days early, a couple weeks early, let's just say, right? Like Thanksgiving's in what, 2 weeks roughly. It's going up 2 weeks early. It's a lot of effort to put it up. We have a 10-foot tree. So, like, why not put it up, let the kids enjoy it. Your buddy has those and it's awesome. You could change the lights with your phone. I know. I gotta do research into like what's a good one. I know that like Eufy makes them, Govee makes them. There's like another brand that I saw that makes them. I don't know. There's like so many brands that make them. I feel like I've used both Eufy and Govee products and they're pretty good, so I mean, I wouldn't be against getting either of them, really. I know Costco also carries both of those brands, which is a bonus. To be honest, though, it's not the cost of the lights, really. It's not the cost of the lights. It's the install. It's the install that's expensive. Well, honestly, I haven't really gotten prices for install. I feel like install won't be that bad because, I mean, I don't know. I guess some people in my neighborhood just like really waste money like fucking crazy. But there is like a bunch of people in my neighborhood have professional companies that come in and they install Christmas lights every year. So what I'm thinking of doing, which I feel like would make the most sense, is to have one of those Christmas light companies put up the permanent lights. That's crazy toxic.
Wait, they might not cancel. They might not cancel. Okay.
But
Fuck.
Last man standing.
There's letting everybody know.
why me?
I wasn't even gonna do it, but you.
No, it's not too crazy. It just depends on the company, of course, and how crazy your roof. And well, that's part of the problem. Is my roof is insanely high. You got called a bot, then top frag. Nice, nice. That is the part that's going to be tough. My roof is really fucking high at certain points. Like it's over 40 feet. Where like every time that I've had to have work done on my house, they have to rent a lift to like get it done. So, I mean, even if it's like a one-time cost and it's like, hoping it's like $500. If it's like $500, I feel like that's, I feel like if they have a lift or they have a really tall ladder, maybe, they could probably do with a really tall, like, dude, it would honestly not take more than a few hours. I'm just not gonna lie. I'm not getting on a fucking ladder like that. I do a lot of stuff on my own around my house. I do all my own maintenance and stuff like that. I am terrified of standing on a ladder that's like 40 feet tall. I will basically either A, just not do it, or um you know, A, just not do it, or B, pay someone to do it. I will not get on a ladder. Pussy. Call me a pussy all you want. I do not fuck with ladders. Actually, right now, funny enough, there's a light going from the first floor of my house to the second floor, and it's out, and it's on the stairs. Um, and it's out right now. I'm gonna pay somebody to change that light. I don't give a fuck. I'm literally going to pay someone to change it. I will not change that light. It's on. So basically, the way is like the stairs go up like this. It's like the back staircase. So the stairs go up like this, okay, and then the light is up here, like above it, and it's like probably about 20 feet in the air. So I'd have to put a ladder on us on the stairs awkwardly and go 20 feet in the air. Fuck that shit. I have a ladder that goes up about 8 feet, okay, and it goes like a little higher if you stay on the top step or whatever, but it's about like 8-10 feet, whatever. It's like it's a little giant. If you guys have ever seen those before, if I can't reach it with that, I'm good. It's either not happening or I'm paying somebody to do it. Put on a harness? Nope. The most extended ladder you have is like 40 feet. No wonder George is so sorry. He's afraid of height. Exactly. That's why I never grew. No, I've kind of explained it before, but I have you just use forklifts and a pallet, much more stable. Fair enough, but how am I gonna get a forklift into my house on my staircase? You know, funny enough, I actually didn't really care when that happened. I used to work in like a warehouse at one point, and we used to do that shit all the time, and I used to not actually really, it didn't really bother me because the top racking when I'd be up there like stacking stuff, it really wasn't that much of a problem. It really wasn't that much of a problem. But if I had to get on a ladder to do something, I'd be like, no, I'm good. Like I'll do like 10 times more work so I don't have to go on a ladder. Show teams real quick. Probably a sniper. Your hands are sweating right now. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a no-go for me. Like, I'm not afraid of heights in general. Like, if I'm on a plane, I'm fine. If I'm in a tall building, I'm fine. If I'm on a bridge, I'm fine. You know, like, no issues with any of these things. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, it's like when I'm high off the ground, and if I fuck up and slip or something like that, that I could get injured. I have like kind of like a phobia of that shit. Like, it's not too bad. Like, I've gotten on some pretty tall ladders before, but I'm like, dude, I'm sweating my balls off when I'm doing it. I'm sweating my fucking nutsack off when I'm doing it. You used to install glass windows at skyscrapers and clean them? Yeah, I'll probably bet. See, actually, like, I probably wouldn't really like that either very much, but at least you're probably in, like, a lift, right? That's, like, super secure. I don't know what it is about ladders. They just freak me out. Especially if you're, like, outside or you're walking on a roof, right? If George fell off the ladder, another bridge would collapse? Okay, bro.
Okay, it's gotta be high.
Waiting for this.
Azami was Skybridge.
Fuck.
Oh,
It's not up high, Ashton.
we could drone.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
you
it's
said-
below. Then it's below the
Yeah,
wall in that room,
it's
then.
in the floor, right, on this ping.
Okay, I'll go get it.
My bad. I mean, I looked when my Twitch phone was in there.
They're just down here.
The zombie's still sitting tucked Skybridge on the desk. If that matters to anybody. Might be able to kill it. Hold on.
walk in
Megan
with
this
you,
morning.
just in case.
I mean, I can push top red at the same time just for pressure.
I can beat
Flashlight.
off too.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we might as well work like red side, red and green.
Yeah, I got top red. Oh, I fucking shot
We
you.
just
Sorry.
downstairs. Oh.
Zombie dead. Sky.
Tubbis.
Close,
Hey,
close,
boy!
close.
Printer, walking up printer.
Bottom green, bottom green, bottom green. He's in
Fuck.
museum. He's looking for the red walk down. Still
Guys, I
museum, last
got-
one museum.
Guys, I got the Cade.
Last one is
Nice.
museum.
Yeah, of course.
Are you
You
fucking
got it.
serious?
After
Walking.
I hear him. Yep.
It's-
Nice.
you got the cade.
Don't worry. He got the Cade. He got the Cade.
You got the cade. After we're
I'm
already
not gonna
inside, it's too
lie.
late.
I'm really not gonna lie. I thought you went up green.
No, I wanted to get that fucking Cade off.
Don't I have a step
Yeah.
stool in every
I
room
like
of my
full
house?
sprinted at this guy like an.
I actually have a step stool on every floor of my house. I mean, dude, I need step stools. Like, they come in handy. I actually have a step stool, and I think I have a ladder on every floor, too, now that I'm thinking about it. No, I don't have a ladder on the top floor. I have a ladder in my basement, and then a step stool. And then in my garage, I actually have a tall ladder in my garage. I think it's like a 12-foot or like a 14-foot A-frame ladder. And then I have the little giant on the first floor and a step stool. And then a little step stool. And then I have a step stool on the top floor. Well, okay, I'll tell you why. Part of the reason that I have it is the I mean, I didn't put these in, but the previous owners that like built the house that I have and stuff like that, it's like a custom built home, and there's built-in cabinets all the way to the ceiling, like all over the house. So like it's really nice because there's tons of storage, but like you cannot. I don't care if you're 7 feet tall, you cannot reach these cabinets. You need like a fucking ladder to get to them. So I put stuff in there like stuff that we don't use a lot, like I put extra like air filters for the furnaces and stuff like that, and humidifier pads. I like to buy like the year before, pretty much. I bought like as an example, like the air filters that I'm gonna need to use in the spring. I already have them. I already bought them. The humidifier pads that I need next year, for my furnaces for the winter, I already have them. I always buy that stuff a year in advance because of like shortages, dude. But I only need to go up there once a year, and that cabinet's gonna be empty pretty much all the time. So that's where I put it. That's where I put it. But I need a ladder to get up there. It's literally like fucking 10 feet in the air to get to the top shelf. You can say the previous owner custom built the house for a normal size. No! It doesn't matter who you are. You cannot reach this shit. I do not care. Bro, the one cabinet's, the top shelf is like 12 feet in the fucking air. I don't even know why they fucking did that, but... I mean, I guess it's nice. It's extra space. Can you open the red door?
Yeah, that's Vigil. Vigil, stop red.
Try to open the red door so I can try to drown this out too.
He's just gonna keep freezing it, and one's still playing top green.
No, this fucking loser is top red.
I'm just getting tried by DMR.
Oh my god, he almost caught me slipping.
Where am I? Red
Green window.
There-
Yeah,
90 windows.
bomb
I'm just
chassis.
gonna go basic.
Chassis.
I just tagged this guy. I'm dead. He's behind the monitors.
Dude's on
Okay.
controller,
You
bro.
throw an EMP red?
Yeah,
Knock 'em
I
off?
mean the cabinets. Don't get me wrong. I mean it's nice to have the extra storage. I also put stuff like I don't know, whatever, just stuff we don't really use as much. It's nice storage, I guess. Nice storage. But basically, yeah, that's why I have step stools and ladders all over the house. Also, if I need to change a light or something like that. Or to get some food out of the fridge? No, dude. Honestly, you know what happened with 2 of the ladders that I had? So the really tall A-frame ladder that I have, it's like a, I don't know, 12, 14, I don't know, something like that, foot ladder. It's like a really heavy-duty one. Funny enough, there was the guy that did a bunch of the IT work and stuff in my house. He brought that ladder and a 6-foot ladder over my house. And he just never came back for them. Like, he didn't... It's so funny enough, I told him, I was like, yo, you, like, left your, like, ladders and stuff here. Do you want them back and stuff like that? And I was like, I also needed him to come back and, like, clean a couple of things up here and there. And he's like, honestly, I'm too busy to come back. He's like, you could just keep the ladders. And, you know, if you could find somebody else to just finish up the last little bit of work and stuff like that. He's like, I would appreciate it. He's like, I'm working like 3 hours away right now every day. So I was like, okay. So I had to have somebody like finish up the job, which was like not a lot of work, honestly, but. And then now I have dude, I looked up the ladder, the tall one that I forgot how tall it is. Anyway, I looked it up, dude. It's like a $300 ladder. Like 80. Probably now with inflation, like $400 or $500 ladder. It's like super heavy duty. He just left it at my house and just never came back for it. The other ladder was kind of shitty, but it's a good outdoor ladder. Like I leave it in my garage, and it's like literally just for outside stuff. It's like a 6-foot like ladder, fiberglass ladder. I can find it. And then I already had the little giant, and I already had the 6-foot ladder. So that's part of the reason why I have so many. I wouldn't have probably bought the other ladders. I don't have any extension ladders because I don't fuck with those. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this 12-foot Werner. I'm pretty sure. This looks like exactly what it is. So it's 319, and he bought it brand new for my house for the job, and then just like left it and said he didn't want it. I did have to pay somebody like $200 to finish up the work that he was doing, though.
Open the wall, be
There
careful.
was someone top 3
So-
a second ago.
I guess I got an extra $100 worth of ladder out of
I
it.
don't see anybody sky.
Do you have a drone Twitch?
Still printer. So he's popped up on both the hatches.
Wooden
I'm looking for sky, I
ladders
see
freak
nothing.
me out.
Adding turn on printer again.
Yeah,
though.
Legion's
Top
3.
red, top red, top red.
Steel printer stairs, monkey.
And when I'm playing top white.
I can
Steel
stun
printer
this guy
stairs.
top red whenever you guys want.
Well, I'm in by the way.
Is he still there?
Yes, he's steel printer. He's steel
In
printer.
where?
Hello, Dad.
Still on
I
stairs.
just tried-
My drone
He's
just
still
got
on stairs,
shot.
monkey.
No one top
Come
I'm
on,
red.
gonna try to hop on him.
He's on printer stairs. He's on printer stairs. Help, 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 help,
Yeah,
help.
why
Help,
wouldn't I
help,
walk the
help.
green? Oh, hold up, I can't.
Okay, I'm
I
coming
can't.
over there. I'm coming.
If you can flash him, I can hop.
Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Flash over.
He's just holding me. He's just holding me.
Ran.
Who knows?
Hopping.
Do we know about the
Just
green?
leave now. All of us leave. Just leave.
Okay.
We need to start taking
Full
bird and all
top
that.
green.
Still
Still
top.
one top green.
Should be, yeah, and top red are on red plat. Yeah, definitely on red plat.
If you can
I can
open.
call if you want to swing.
Yeah, call.
That's great,
I want to
that's
drop if you can call.
Calling.
No, jail.
What
Do we
is
still
it?
have Lincoln?
Oh, I need to
We get
kill that
hatches?
guy.
Yeah.
Hatch is already popped.
One is a kitch right. Like he's like.
We have 30 seconds.
We need
Yeah,
to like
what are
get
we
outside
gonna do?
museum or something.
Yeah, we need to go to museum like now.
One bottom right.
Mitchell's and kids.
One less model. One less model.
I'm pushing
In
museum.
my museum sound.
Still a model. I'm dropping on the model kit. The model
I
with
see
you.
nobody museum. You okay?
Let's see.
That timing is terrible.
We got one attack. That's pretty good. Freaking out.
Yeah, we needed to work site.
Yeah.
We don't have enough vert,
Yeah.
No, I know.
which is
I'm
partially my fault.
saying like you guys should have not all ran over there to help her. You guys should have fucking hit site.
Good. Good defense.
I don't think we do.
I'm already leaving the game.
What?
I left the game.
Oh,
We win. We win. We win. Lock in, boys. And late.
you say pin layer?
He said and lady.
Maybe you're streaming 24/7. Yep. Sure will be. I will be. Oh, thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just be, well, I'm gonna be streaming, you know, I streamed a lot today, and then I'm gonna do a rerun, and I'm gonna get some sleep. Honestly, I probably won't be on until tomorrow night, but I'll have the stream running. I'll have a rerun going. But I need to sleep. Today will be my like sleep catch-up day since there's no games today. I also need to pick up, or like I need to do all my outside stuff. Dude, we got snow earlier like this week. So, I mean, dude, that threw me off. I'm not prepped for winter right now outside. Like, I gotta put on my like AC unit covers, and I gotta bring in all the patio furniture and stuff like that tomorrow. It's gonna be nice tomorrow. It's gonna be about 50. So it'll be a pretty good day to do it, and just like generally clean up outside and, you know, prepare for the winter. I gotta run a couple errands
Running
and stuff
90,
like that
somebody needs to
too.
be
It'll be a
talking.
good day to knock all that
Oh,
out.
wait,
I'll still
okay,
but I'll still be
just
on tomorrow for a
See
good
if somebody's
stream,
lurking downstairs.
and I'm gonna put up the Christmas tree tomorrow too.
Open.
Gonna join green.
Sledge. I think that's a sledge. Go box. Gonna need him walking right there.
I'm here. I'll only need you to like hold it when I'm like tricking.
Put it at
but-
90 again. Just watch the red hop in. I
Upside down
think one's
to
gonna hop in
window,
red.
I'm pretty sure.
They just joined you top green.
Push a
They
museum,
just
push a
joined you top
museum. Push a museum.
There's a guy repelled on this window here. 5
green.
green.
I'm holding your green.
Museum. Museum. Just go backside, I got it. One's
Making
gonna
my
walk up your
weekly
red. Walk up
Costco
your red or
run.
museum.
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna go to Costco tomorrow, honestly. I'm just gonna go like Monday. I don't really need anything from there right
They joined
now.
coverage.
I specifically
maybe, like-
stocked up like the day before the drops happened
This one.
because I knew the
Museum.
drops were
Look, Sky,
coming,
look, Sky.
so I don't really
Yeah,
need
don't be Scott.
anything.
Crouch on black box.
She's tagged.
Garbage dead. Hopped in top grenade. Oh, never
No,
mind.
she didn't. She didn't.
Oh, stop. Like, you finna get me killed. Coverage.
He's fighting me. I'm outside.
How did you just?
No, what? I'm glad I took that. 'Cause you almost got me killed. It's supposed to be top green.
What?
Top green. Go.
Well, I heard him hop in somewhere.
I'm standing green. Hopped in top green.
Yeah, hopped in top green. I turned my fucking back, almost done.
I gotta keep you guys on your toes, man.
That's fair.
Bro, not the last time that I went to Costco, but like 2 times ago, it was actually the biggest
you old heads,
nightmare with
kid.
my kids. Not like it wasn't actually that bad.
Ashton,
Who's
you're
old?
But
older
dude,
than
it was just my
George.
son.
What are you talking about?
Dude, my
Hello?
son, like, okay, so like my daughter had to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I take her to the bathroom and stuff like that. And the hardest part of all of it is he's not even using the bathroom, is my son. Dude, he wants to touch everything. He wants to touch everything. And you're in the middle of a fucking public bathroom, bro. You don't want him just touching stuff. He's doing it anyway. He's fucking touching the stall door. He's trying to play with the fucking latch, which is way too tall for him. So I'm like, literally, like, he's trying to touch the toilet. Like, bro, you drive me fucking crazy. I had to, like, basically take him and just, like, hold him in between my legs so that he, like, wouldn't go anywhere while my daughter was using the bathroom. And then, like, afterwards, I had to, like, wash both of their hands. It is difficult to deal with because they won't let you take the cart into the bathroom. You know, if I could have left him in the cart, like, strapped in, it wouldn't have been as bad, but... Also, he figured out how to open the seatbelt on the... So that's fun. So whenever now we're, like, I take him anywhere and he's in the seat of the cart, he knows how to open the latch. Which is great.
I have impact.
Okay, coming trench fast, 2.
That's bad.
How fast?
Very fast.
Just join me.
Fast. Okay, they
Might
might be
hop in
running
after
in.
this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I walked in reception already.
Yeah. So there's one close
I'll
at the
pop the
door
Goya.
and
I'll
one
pop the
further
Goya.
back. Okay, good. They're just sitting out
I'm
there.
at
They're
that
waiting out the
I-bomb,
fire.
I-bomb
They're
Old
together.
Bridge.
Where?
Oldridge?
Old Bridge. It's like
I
here,
might,
but I
I
can't.
might
I'm
rotate
old.
up. I might rotate up and help.
They just don't.
Interception audio.
I'm right here with you, monkey.
Okay, at the
Oh,
door
there's-
again. At the door.
They're
Trench.
swarming me over here. There's a guy in my security. There's a guy in my museum.
In trench. You ran all the way in.
They don't have case. They don't have case. It's fine.
Dead.
Nice.
Oh
Another
my God,
one.
like, oh.
Above though. He's going reception.
The last two are both on the other side of the map. Pretty sure. Coming Old Bridge. Not 100.
This is a crazy zombie. I like this.
Yeah. One's Old Bridge right now, Makia. The other one's.
Let's get my side bridge.
Yes, last one's model.
Smart.
He's
He
modeling?
is. He's too
Yeah.
smart for his own good though, dude. Like he uses his intelligence to like get into shit and that he shouldn't be doing.
Wow.
You really?
When I 3D printed, so I 3D printed my kids 2 of these, like, you know, katanas, and I printed him a blue one, my daughter a pink one, and you know she's just like playing with it and having fun with it and stuff like that, and he gets his, and he loves turning light switches on and off like repeatedly, see like what they do, like different ones all over the house. The first thing he does is I show him how to extend it, like, you know, flick it and
He is
extend it.
breakdancing his
The
rook.
first thing he goes and does is starts like tapping light switches with it. I'm like, Zitro 920, thank you for the 6 month 3 sub. Welcome back. Future engineer, maybe, dude, maybe. That is the first thing that he went and did immediately.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Walsey, thank you for the 2 month 3 sub. Let's go. What's on, Walsey? Ella. I want to close it out. Ella's the closeout.
On EG. Like his player profile picture from back then.
Is it the one
That-
that is like skinny?
Yeah.
with,
Yes.
like actual hair?
Yes.
Me?
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Oh, what did I do?
Talking about my favorite photo.
We were in photos, man. This was way back then.
Definitely gonna push the other side of the map.
Back in the 1800s, I was.
Yeah, I was just saying, Jared, what are you doing?
Jero is literally 50.
And George is 150.
Oh.
No, he's not.
Someone actually did make me feel super old the other day. They're like, "Do you know Stompin was 9 when you won the Invitational?" I was like,
That was
Alright, that
It's
is a little wild.
"Yeah."
He's
I was
only
like,
18 though.
"Yeah," but I was like, "That's fucking crazy."
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, they confirmed they're reworking Fortress.
It might be Blitz.
An
Museum.
interception. Yeah.
I
Where?
appreciate you helping me get in this one.
That is alley door? Or like parking door?
In museum. In museum.
If he comes back in, there's an Elamine on it. There's one green door too, careful.
I'm just like,
That's we gotta
You got the Goyon.
Kind of in a power spot.
there's a Twitch drone museum. There's a guy in the museum window rappelling. What a loser, bro.
Just jumped in. Just
Let's
jumped
just
in.
go
top
walking
green.
green.
Only
Did he?
cam I have is I have top right and old. I'll rotate him.
Monty's on me. Monty's on me, Jiro. Let's gonna walk in bottom green.
I
Sure.
think Fortress in its current state is not
Monty's
One is
right on
walking
top of
coverage,
me.
one-
good enough
one
to
is
be a
walking
ranked or
coverage.
competitive map, but with I've said it for years.
Another one in
Top
green.
green.
Years
green
and
is
years
right-
and years
Help!
and years.
There's 3 of them upstairs. 2 290. 1 top green.
That, Fortress has a lot of potential to be a good map.
Oh,
Monty running it.
That was bad. That was terrible.
this guy's just literally.
I don't even think they need to replace anything with Fortress in the map pool. They just should add it. If it's, well, they should add it even if it's a bad map
We're good.
right
Let's
away.
go
They
upstairs
should.
again.
that's not
Fine.
mine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody tighten the fuck up. Just
Oh, yes,
joking.
sir.
Just joking. Just joking. I wish we could like switch one of our bands, you know?
You can type that? I didn't think I'd be able to type that.
I mean, I'm screenshotting that and sending it to George again, man.
That's not TOS. I just
Yeah,
didn't think
I
I'd be able
know.
to do it.
I'm gonna make an exception, hopefully. Be like, yeah, this has gotta be harassment.
Might be harassment.
Say things like that to me.
Gopos with a shotty. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like honestly, every operator on defense should have access to a secondary shotgun as well as attack. I don't think it really hurts much to do that. Maybe make a third type of shotgun. Like mirror shotgun's pretty bad. Give mirror shotgun to like everybody, bro.
George, I might be able to just freeze the wall, but
Okay. I just don't see it being that much of an issue.
on this
personally.
rappel again
Yeah,
on 5, I think, maybe.
I can check. I can check.
Maybe not everyone, but you
nice,
get the
yeah.
idea. Adding it to
Which
some
one could be
operators, I
97?
don't think would hurt.
I may freeze.
I already got it. They fucked it up, and I got a thermite.
It's 3 outside
Twitch
your
one.
reach. 4. It's
Oh,
4
freeze it,
outside
freeze it,
I got a
freeze
pitch one. I got a pitch one.
Walked in, oh my god.
Outside of where?
Outside kill box.
I'm getting
walking in.
shot.
You're walked in sky, guys.
Yeah, Sky. No, they
Monty's
got
walking in.
the.
Monty's walking in.
Is Sky dead? No, he's not. I'm finna see.
No, he's not.
You need to.
Hopping in. Gonna hop in green.
Sky dead.
I'm on
Sky
top
dead.
I'm
red.
coming up red. I'm coming up red.
Oh, I got another thermite charge. I got both. Okay.
Joining outside of
Top
green.
red.
It's
Both 90
Twitch
windows,
inside of
both
Monty.
90
Yeah,
windows.
it's
Yeah.
Twitch and Monty.
Playtime, playtime.
I'm top red.
Throw your life. Throw your life.
He entered below.
Smoking me?
I have a BP if he hops in. I have a
I'm with
BP
you,
if
I'm
he
with
hops in. Just play the smoke.
He's gonna.
He smoked off both sides. He smoked off both sides. I still have a BP.
Right back
Twitch
side.
is,
Oh, Michael
Twitch is
Sky.
on. Twitch is on this.
The
window.
bailiff.
Okay.
Yeah, like giving
that's
everybody
what
the
I meant.
bailiff might. I mean, yeah, honestly, it wouldn't
Wait,
be
that's
too
up here,
big of a
that's up here.
deal, really. I
Kill
don't
box or
think.
in-
Or give more
Where?
operators the
Which side?
bailiff.
Kill box or in bottom.
In museum.
Coming up red,
up
it's
red,
the
walking up
Monty.
red.
Right.
Okay, you should run.
Yeah.
He's walking up. Just
One's
chase.
running.
He
Still have a
ADS the.
I got the
Or
Twitch
top
run.
red and top
Or-
green.
We still have the default cam on him. He's gonna shoot it though. He shot it. I have bottom red if he goes down.
He's-
Okay, the
he's
Twitch is
top
going green. Twitch is going green. He's bottom green. Twitch.
Oh, sorry. Monty's on red flat. The other one's walking up green.
I'm in pill.
Dude, you cried, man.
Walked in sight, Monty.
Monty on me. Monty on me. I need help. I'm down. I'm dead.
Try.
No, I just bought it out right there. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. We good.
I'm just gonna bring Ab. I'm just gonna cut the wall.
Heard.
Someone bring like Nomad for runouts. Okay, they have a Fen on Old Bridge.
Yeah, finish playing Old Bridge. You're gonna play below head.
That's fine. If we just cut the wall, they only have
Yeah.
what 2 C4. So they froze the wall already. Is that an accident? Someone just hold my door and I'll get the wall. You got my door? Somebody?
I'm holding.
Wait, it's not bad, but I think I've got it.
Yeah, I'm saying just in case, you know. Double run out or whatever. It's so funny that once they notice I have a Maverick, without me being
guy below,
spotted, I
like,
don't
Just
think.
playing right at the cats and you're fend below.
I'll be walking kitchen in a second.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the one side of the wall soft. I'm gonna make head holes on the other side.
Can someone drone like my kitchen museum, please? Like,
Yeah, just give me a
Like
second.
2 seconds.
Just, can you just leave? Never mind. I can join your kitchen.
Okay.
One is on Princess Terrace.
I'm on red, it's the vigil.
He's running into maps.
Okay.
Standing right here, bottom red. It's museum right now. His fender's all over
Okay,
the place. I wouldn't even
Vigil.
try frontline.
I think Vigil's close left. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
He was red. On green.
Close
He's behind the
where?
A bomb.
He was top red. Vigil. I might be able to jump in green. I can flash this guy. It's Fender on my green.
I'm gonna be off red. I'm gonna be off red. I mean green too.
Okay.
Top green.
Let's bandit.
I'm out your 90 swing. 90 traded.
I'm finna hop this guy bridge. I'm finna hop this guy
There's
bridge.
a guy close on the breach. He ran all the way up to the breach. You're a fucking bitch. How did you even
I'm
get?
finna hop this guy
Ugh.
bridge.
He's still on breach. I have a
Yeah.
camera if he leaves it.
Are you firing me in below
To
museum?
the right side of breach. I didn't know where on the
Oh my
breach.
God.
Bro.
I don't have a cam for
Crouch
that.
looking
He's
sky,
he's
looking
he's
sky.
not behind the monitors. He's on 2-ping. Such a fucking bitch, bro. Oh my god.
I think you down.
Standing on no. He's standing on it 2-ping.
Right side server.
Let's try.
Let's try.
Fucking God.
Mm,
I literally had 3 roamers every round, guys.
He just needs to slow down that last round after it was a 3v2 and not go for the guy instead of next to breach. Like, wait for a second. If you just waited for Jera to walk up or whoever was pushing, we would not, because there's a crossfire. Probably would have been able to shoot the bandit in the back too, because you're just standing in the middle of the site, pretty much. Just rush it a little too
K
fast.
already left, yeah. It's very so fucking yeah.
If I wouldn't have bought it out the previous round, I didn't expect you to play so close unless he was running at you. But I should
No,
have
I
just shot
mean,
him in the back. I should have
K
just autofocused the fucking Monty.
K swung bottom green for no reason, so it doesn't
I,
matter.
I don't know. It's still winnable. It's a 2v2.
Yeah.
Anyone have one?
Trying.
I swung the guy because he's in a fucking melon.
Okay,
I
join
don't
back
know where the
up.
Monty is.
Yeah,
I'm
join
not
back if
playing.
you're gonna
No,
say, alright,
no,
then
I
leave
just
and quit bitching.
no, I just don't understand that. That's fucking retarded.
Okay.
Yeah, love me, but about it, stop it.
I don't know. Those guys were fucking terrible. Honestly, I don't. It is what it is. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. You know. But those guys were pretty fucking bad. Fortunately, we lost. Honestly, I should have just ran Mav like every attack. It would have made things a little easier too. KingGeorge playing with cheaters. Oh, you're the guy on the enemy team that went 2 and 5 and was probably sniping. Makes sense. Tight, 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 tight. I love that the entire enemy team is in my stream now. Love that for us. Definitely not sniping, by the way. Just a coincidence and just here randomly now. All the people that I play with are competitive players, but let's be realistic here. There's like a 99% chance that you guys were fucking sniping. Also, you're saying everybody else is cheating, where there's honestly a decent chance you might be cheating. You quite literally have had a negative KD every single fucking season you've ever played this game, except for this season where you have a 1.6 KD. I think you might be projecting a little bit there. Pretty weird to take a fucking year break, come back, and have a higher KD than ever before. Don't play with wallers. You are literally fucking terrible at the game and would not know somebody was walling if they actually fucked you in the ass. All of the people that I play with are competitive players who play comp all the time. If they were walling or cheating, they would have at a bazillion other points already been fucking banned or exposed for cheating or whatever. You're just literally terrible at the game and probably cheating. For sure stream sniping now that you're here. I mean, you're literally your previous ranks, you've literally never had a positive KD ever. Well, one season you've had a positive KD. Then you took a year break, came back and have a 1.6
Probably restrict the
KD.
queue.
Pretty weird.
Might be bugged. I don't know.
You've been a console player. There's no console account attached to this account. You are a liar. I didn't even like. I mean, obviously you played fucking horrifically, when you played against us, but sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. I mean, you're just stream sniping anyway, so it really doesn't matter. You're incredibly atrocious at the game and should uninstall immediately. That should be the first priority in your day. I'm sure that's probably how you justified stream sniping too. You're probably like, well, they're cheating, so I'll just stream snipe. Goodbye. Dog shit ass player. Honestly, this guy probably does cheat realistically. I don't even know. Like, I'm just like, from his stats, he probably does. Like, he's literally had a negative KD, like, for eternity. And, like, is terrible at the game. He's now hitting, like, peak rank with he's diamond with a 1.6 KD now. Pretty big improvement. I don't know. They're honestly, I think they're just stream sniping. They're just incredibly atrocious. Half the people in the game take long breaks and come back way better. What? You have actual brain damage. Like, legitimately. I think you should be studied. Honestly, that account is probably stolen, realistically, or bought. Because, like, the stats are just way too bad for there to be that much of an improvement. I don't think he's cheating, but he's just super terrible, and he's calling everybody else a cheater. Yeah, thank you, John. If you take a week off, you can't hit the broadside of the barn. I mean, people come back and, like, I mean, pretty much no one takes a fucking, let's see, a year break, comes back and has 50% better stats. Right? And then it's always, it's exactly what you're saying. Like, he's accusing everybody else of cheating. Good chance, like, that's what cheaters do. Cheaters justify cheating by accusing everyone else of cheating all the time. But definitely stream sniping. That's for sure. At least 2 of them were. Probably the whole team, realistically. But at least 2 of them. Whenever you come back, you're better. You don't know how. I mean, this guy played the game, took breaks, like... Right, but I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh, shoot. I need to change
Poor
some
dead
air.
ass trolling. The fuck did we ban BB?
Honestly, whether those people were stream sniping or not, we should have won. They're incredibly terrible players who... It should have just been like a straight butchering regardless.
They have all the hard bridges. Okay.
That's fine.
So,
I'm gonna get a little freaky.
as
I'm gonna get a little freaky with it.
obviously, stream sniping is a little bit to do with it, but
Get this elo back.
we shouldn't be losing to people like that. Like, not for
Agreed.
nothing, we get stream sniped like almost every game.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Those guys were way too shitty to lose to. I don't know. Partially my
Fucking
fault. I
retarded,
played like
like-
shit. I wasn't playing the right operators either. Honestly, I was like half paying attention. I didn't bring Maverick every round,
Hey,
which I should have
like-
done. Just cut the wall every round that made it easier on attack.
I don't know who developed fucking Scopos, but they need to be fucking fired.
Oh, funny enough too, I had people saying that the people we were playing against were cheating. I honestly do not think they were. I think they were just sniping. But guess anything's possible. Not hard to come back. Better when the average player keeps getting worse, but you're not still going to be pushing champ with a 1.6 KD out of the blue. I mean, the guy like literally never had a positive KD in his fucking life. He took a year off, comes back. He'd never been higher than emerald before, and now he's like diamond with a 1.6 KD.
Pop useless hatch.
So, and he's accusing a bunch of people of cheating that are like comp players.
But Gong Wall.
Is Dragon
Yeah,
Ball.
Dragon Wall, yeah. Open in 2 spots, left, upper left, bottom right.
I got top dragon cam.
I got
I'm
jammers
sorry.
all over. You can step on them too.
They just throw me bottom yellow. One may be in locker.
They're coming down
One
now.
is about KingGeorge.
Anish.
2 drag, 1 drag, the other one.
Oh no, I wanted to try to kill that guy. There's the ace dragon. Is the same people or different
I got the
people?
meat jammer. IQ's above. I got the meat
I
jammer
don't
for
know.
yellow.
These are different people, right? There's one
Not sure.
bottom dragon, right side.
IQ dead above.
I can watch
Right
that
up
camera
drag.
on dragon.
Right up
I'm
drag, by the way.
dead. I'll watch it.
Okay.
There's one in dragon right now, going up the stairs.
One is bottom arcade. It's a glass.
Mm.
I think it's a glass.
Dokubi's up there with you, Ashley.
Yeah, 100% split.
Yes, it's a glass. Glass. Go on split.
One was top
I
dragon.
froze the wall.
Careful.
He's right on it. He's right on
He's
it.
gonna try swinging. I'm pretty sure he's
Look at bathroom. He's looking down bathroom. Walking.
All
walking
top
split.
dragon. Top dragon. Ain't you a little old to be on the
I
game?
don't got
You
cam, so
know,
I can't do nothing for you. I can't call for you.
I play in the senior leagues.
He's walking campfire. He's inside. He's sitting on the fucking pillar.
Oh, there's 2 upstairs on me, guys. So,
I'm on the dragon cam still. Coming, running down dragon super fast. He's running into sight in B.
And one is split. Glass split.
I mean, yo, how the fuck do we keep dying, bro?
why don't
leave
you
the
just
fuck
stay in
alone.
sight?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm getting blamed for that?
You're bitching. I'm saying,
Yes,
why don't
sir.
you just
Okay.
stay in sight?
Okay. Then how the fuck was I last alive if I was out of sight? With bomb.
Because you're just walking around from me.
Okay,
Like,
bro.
what? Just
Get
stay
the
in
fuck
sight. You
out.
don't let the glass take sight, and then I can get 1v2'd and die, and you guys can
The
2v2
glass came
and
from
win.
one doorway.
Right. So you guys could have held a
Bro,
cross if
shut
you
the
were
fuck
sight,
up.
right? You're fucking
It's okay. It's okay.
bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're so
All
fucking
game.
bad, bro.
God, bro.
Should've got
It's-
off.
It's all good. We'll play
I'm getting
initiation.
PTSD from Holly Topper stacks.
I mean, like, he like insta bitched and then just like, what?
Okay. It's okay.
I mean, shit happens. We lose rounds. It's okay. Should have won against Glass. I just didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like also spaced out and didn't realize I was the only one in sight. I was like fucking freezing the wall.
It's all good. You've heard that once you hit 30, you're meant to lose all interest in your hobbies and disappear from public life.
It's
yeah,
we'll win.
people
and if we
in
don't,
their
I'm just gonna get my
30s,
car and go 120 straight off a cliff.
yeah.
Every round, mistakes.
Good, it's only ranked. We got it. We'll bring it back. Am I crashing out on Donut? I don't know. I've crashed out on Donut a bunch of times because Donut's like I actually don't get Donut half the time when he's like saying like he's actually so stupid. It's incredible. Donut is so stupid that he's actually gotten chat to stop trolling because they're just so amazed. Chat will literally stop trolling and actually take my side.
They got
Which is
cams off
literally
arcade.
only happens because Donut is stupid.
It's her for arcade side. You playing over there by yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here.
Wait, I'm right here with you.
Got one.
Nice, good pick. Swinging the door.
Got him.
Nice,
That's-
good pick.
Control hatch is open. Togepi opened it.
Going your top arcade.
Control repel.
The other one on Cafe Bell.
We giving up side. Do you have KingGeorge?
I don't know.
Or what's
Walked in cash.
Still on
in
control
cash.
repel. It's Grim.
Free firing me. In my cash.
Did. Cash did. Maybe another one.
Gridlock, Cafe Balcony. I
Cafe balcony.
she's probably
control
she's probably
repel.
pretty much full health.
Just
You
drop.
got
I have a
control.
yeah, it might be server or CC drop.
You said drop control.
CC drop control.
So
I have a
open
dra-
it.
I have a dragon side cam. Gian XR, thank you for the 12-month one full year resub though. Very much appreciated that you used to watch me all the time. Well, thank you. Oh, and then F. Jaeger, probably. Hard to defend a man that buys a
The other
used
one might drop
mattress and
control,
walks
too.
off roofs. Okay. Yeah, other one's there too. Drop the gridlock tracks. I can tell you if they go dragon, so they're stuck in
Hold
control
pebbles,
inish.
side pulls,
Yeah,
up
just hold
rear,
across from me. You can back out. You can leave
finish
waiting.
pillar.
Flashing.
Same. I have
Right.
nitro.
I think the first cracks of donut,
Nice.
Nice.
Good shit.
the first
Where's
cracks
us?
of donut, probably burning in hell.
Mission.
I think the first cracks of donut, like chat turning on donut, were when he said that he didn't tip. That was the first cracks, where we had that entire like, dude, literally there was like hours where he was like justifying not tipping. Like hours. And he still believes it till now. This is the same person who golfs like 5 times a week and goes skiing in the winter like 5 times a week.
So I might have to hop
wanna
off
just do
if I don't
bunk?
improve before the end of the game.
You guys want to just do bunk instead? I honestly, hate armory.
yes.
I think bandit. That's because Donut is cheap when it comes to anything that doesn't benefit him directly. Pretty much. Those were the first signs, yeah. Then Donut started singing, and he has, like, literally the worst voice of all time. I don't know. He's had a whole bunch of, like, really terrible takes, and then he bought the cum mattress, and that was the final nail in the coffin. The cum mattress was the final nail in the coffin where everyone lost Donut. Oh yeah, he also leased a Tacoma. That was kind of crazy. Donut does the thing. I'm telling you, dude. You guys know the fucking type of person that I'm talking about, okay? You guys know the type of person I'm talking about. So Donut always claims that he's like broke, right? I mean, not as much now because he has like a, he got a good job, I guess, or something. But like, he's always claiming that he's like broke, right? Everybody here has to know somebody like this. They're like, they claim they're broke like all the time, yet they're like constantly like golfing, skiing, going on vacation, like buying stupid shit. Like, bro, that's not broke. like, that's not broke. Like going out to eat. Like, okay. I wouldn't even say that I was fucking broke when I was in like college and stuff like that, but there was no traveling. Like there's no way. I was traveling 0 places like ever. I just didn't have money, dude, to do so. Like I wouldn't even say I was like broke, but I was just putting my money toward like, not having like debt and from college and stuff like that. I was working full time. I was also working 40 hours a week while in college. He was like working like 5. I lived with my parents. No unnecessary spending, right? I think, I always find that as the craziest thing. All I'm saying is, no one can be broke that is like taking voluntary travel. It's not a thing that exists. If you're buying random shit and just like voluntarily traveling around, you might feel broke, but you're not.
Control. He's gonna walk in.
I'm holding
Let's
the
go
deep
back top
angle.
That was
drag.
hatch dead. Dead.
Okay, 2 top drag. I downed one and then
First, I'm on the deep angle select right here. I'm holding the yellow pin.
I'm on
You have our
it.
arcade cam? You have arcade?
It's on
One is
control.
cash. One is cash. One is cash right now, select.
Yeah, I know.
In my bathroom.
I'll red ping if she swings out. She has a drone on you
No,
right
but I have
now.
to hold the cash. It's Osa. It's Osa. It's Osa. I'm stuck right here. I'm stuck.
I have a
beside vault.
C4. I have a C4. Where is she?
Swing out. Swing
They
out.
got
They're-
mad. They got mad folds. I'm holding deep
Hacked?
in ish. Cash. Cash.
There's still one.
That cash there. One cash there. One is on the Osa shields.
Okay, where at? Oh,
One Osa. On Osa.
Nice.
Nice. Cash.
That is true. Donut does have like god awful fucking takes, which I guess is like, you know, it unites everybody. I suppose he's the unintentional uniter of chat.
Do a cafe over. Try to open up the initial wall.
Ugh. Mm-mm-mm.
The throne.
My throne.
You guys will lose around and get upset, and then Donut bring up some bullshit about his wine. That is true. Donut is a sophisticated individual. That was, dude, the craziest thing though I will say is that Donut was saying that like,
Yeah, I'm about to walk in.
oh my gosh, there was like some place in like Oregon. He was claiming it had the best wine in the world. I'm like, I mean, I'm sure it's probably pretty decent. He's like, yeah, he's like, I read
Maybe
this
barrels
magazine that said we
together.
have like
It was Solus,
all the
bro.
best wine in the world comes from here. I'm like, I
Yeah, we could do
think,
that.
okay, peeking the top arcade window. He's still peeking it. I was like, bro, are you fucking insane? You read a puff piece. Like, what are you talking about? like that's like every dude. I'm not even joking. Every year, our local newspaper posts how we have the best river walk in the country.
is it still in that window?
It's
Did you
local fucking tourism propaganda, bro. Like, I mean, I know that. I live
Yeah.
here,
know? Oh, he left.
and I know that.
Storage is clear.
He's in cafe. In cafe.
I like
Making
Donut, but he's a
bird drive.
fucking goober, dude.
He made
He's
bird.
definitely a goober.
He left cafe. Shot my drone.
I'm joining cafe out again. How's it going, Mr. Crook?
Hopping in.
I have a call.
I was like, there's like literally like multiple regions in California,
I will right now. I call.
you know, France. Okay, there's one metal box turning off his phone. It's a vigil. He's cloaked. Can't see him exactly. Shot my cam. I have one more cam. I'm trying to get
He's
it up
safe
there.
there.
It's on corn.
Dead.
Step.
Solus is still here.
Solus is still where? Where is she?
Upstairs.
She might be downstairs,
I don't know
honestly.
where.
I'm
It's like
trying
how
to
many
join
times
it
you
out. Which areas have you not
You
cleared?
should jab. You should jab off the
Waiting.
waiting double.
I haven't cleared my break. but
Break is
past that,
good.
waiting.
Joining waiting.
You guys can come get
Oh,
yellow
okay.
wall.
Waiting's good. All right,
I think
I'm
one's
not.
playing inside of labs.
I'm not gonna keep
so-
droning waiting. It's gonna take too much
You
time. I'm
guys
putting a
just come
drone
get
on
yellow
thing.
ball.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm getting it.
We need Thatcher Anthem.
I'm coming.
Right. I mean, you know, I'm sure wherever you guys live,
can
you've
call it,
probably
yeah.
read local puff pieces about like
Um,
wherever you live
yeah,
is
go ahead and
the,
call,
is the
just in case
best
you're trying to
at
work a flank.
whatever,
Bottom
right?
drag. Bottom drag. Bottom drag.
Yeah.
Mo's open.
Solus is in vault.
Behind the dragon.
Solus is gonna flank.
You still know how to.
Mo's
Top
playing
drag.
campfire.
Solus is top drag right now.
I'm hitting. Oh, fireplace. I didn't know he's still there.
Fireplace dead.
Nice, nice.
Gotta
Up to the
appreciate his
bottom drag.
willingness to keep going into the fire, whether it's out of bravery or
Did he walk in?
I might be
stupidity.
able to go for a
Audio.
plane. I might be able to go for a plane.
Um,
Yeah.
Yep. Donut is
75?
definitely the double triple down
Going
kind
back
of
one track,
guy.
I'm pretty
You gotta
sure.
respect it. Trying to listen to Bass
both hold the
Hunter.
same thing?
Okay.
I'm
Will the
gonna go
job
90.
market
I'm
get
playing Ingame, I'm
better?
going
I
yellow.
don't know, dude. Maybe. I will say though, the Donuts credit about the wine thing. There actually was some like pretty highly rated wines out of like it was like Wilmette Valley or something like that in Oregon. But it was like there was like one wine that like made like the
Locked in?
top like 20
Fuck
of
out.
like, I looked at a bunch of different sites
Nice.
in reviews and stuff like that, and there was like this one wine that seemed to consistently be like top 20 maybe, but all the rest were California
Nice.
wines. And I don't even know wine. It's just, or not much. Bass Hunter.
This fucking shit on that bandit. That's actually insane. It was Zami or some shit.
We banning.
Zami.
Mirror.
Actually, they might go upstairs. Ben Mir. No, they're gonna go back down. We should just Mav one wall and I'll sentry the other.
Base
I think
Hunter.
we just focus on wall. Oh,
How do you pronounce
you're
it
right.
then?
CC.
I don't know, I still think we just focus on wall. It's too split and these guys just run around.
Yeah, this round I think maintenance and barrels.
Not tipping is just wild
I'm
though.
in 3
Yeah.
lives. I can't. Because if we die on one side, if we just gave them a rotate out of sight to just do whatever.
Not tipping
You
for
want me to
food
just
So I
do
fucking hate
delivery
this
is
map. Yes,
actually
yes.
crazy to me.
Which one?
Yellow wall's the most ideal. It's literally the easiest. All we have
I
to do is kill
barely
the guy
get
campfire and we can just
delivery,
walk
but
in and
whenever
plant.
I get
You
delivery,
wanna map
like,
that one? Or do you want
I'm
me to
literally
just
too
sentry it?
lazy of a
I can
fuck
just
to
hard
get off my
recharge it and
ass
we
and go
can
get
just
I'd rather
something,
it be
so,
mapped so that we can actually hold angles because
you gotta tip at that point.
hard breach charges, there's only so much you can do from them.
Alright.
Yeah, they're back down. They have a vigil again.
I mean,
Let's do
if
that.
someone wants to bring, like, an ash or something, they haven't reinforced the wall.
Yeah.
Are you sure they're down?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they're down.
You can bring, like, an ash or something. We can go, like, barrel, I'll cut it, and just ash it.
We're
I
gonna
have
go
a-
yellow wall.
Okay, yellow you want to do? Alright, we'll do the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
drones
We're
again
just
then.
gonna get like all the coverage.
If Jero can get the split hatch, like they literally can't do anything. We can just go in and plant. If we kill the guy that's playing fireplace.
I'll go grab it.
I think one would be in storage.
Peek in that window again. It's so fucking dumb, bro. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, we're
I
gonna
don't
have to
know what I'm
reevaluate our push
doing.
now.
Well,
I
you
just
still
love
have
hard restraint.
cans, yeah. I could watch a flank drone if you put one somewhere.
Do you have cans here?
Yeah. One is
I don't know what
So
I'm
let's just click in
doing.
the box.
This guy literally did the same thing the round before because he's a dumb brick, and I just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Bottom arcade, I'm doing top really quick and then.
Yeah, basically, Donut
She's at
said
daycare and
that he will
they
not.
just play on the boxes again. I'm calling.
He will not tip for food delivery,
Impacted.
which was crazy to me. Food delivery is
walking
like
up
a
arcade stairs
super
and I have a
luxury.
flank.
You know, like going out
Just
to
be
eat
careful.
is a
One's still
luxury,
top yellow
but
side.
getting food delivery is
I
like
got
an
yellow.
extra luxury.
He's catwalk.
Hopped over.
Catwalk might be running
Gotta
down. Yeah.
tip.
They left. I'm gonna hack cams real quick. You can cycle these.
I'm gonna open up the split hatch real quick.
Still open split hatch, yeah.
I'm just rotating all the cams that we have.
Okay. I think he's hiding in lockers, if I'm being honest.
Can get vert above yellow
Yo,
wall.
I think there's
and we
a
can
punch hole on tellers. He shot the camera from it. He's in like tellers by gong.
One's gonna see for below.
Yeah, he's bottom dragon now. Shot cam. They shot all the default cameras everywhere on the map. So
Okay.
I'm just
I can call again if you want to
rotating
try to fight that
your.
guy.
Well, yeah, one is bottom drag. One is bottom drag is on me.
Yeah.
Steal bottom drag. Steal bottom drag. Well, looking at you. Nice.
That.
There.
I still don't know where the vigil is. I don't know if he went back or
Hold on,
not.
the drone gone real quick. Gone gets clear. Tellers is clear.
Sounds like maintenance, Vigil. Not 100%.
I'm finna drone
though.
maintenance.
Hey, well, thank you,
My God,
Beanie.
mate.
Appreciate it.
Control, dead.
Okay, last
you,
two should be
thank you.
sight. If you want to rotate down, you should be able to get the wall. Man, I think he has the fucking things.
What's it called?
Or they're, like, tucked.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do think that tipping culture is out of control, as does, probably
Okay.
pretty much
I'm
everyone.
finna break the bar. You can
Skate's dead.
Probably feels
Watch for
Let's
next
get
look
similar.
at last.
Oh, he's throwing close shotgun. To the right side, right side, right side.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
I mean, I feel like, you know, pretty much everybody thinks that tipping culture has gotten out of control. I gave the really crazy example.
Shit.
This happened to me, like, I don't know, it was like a while, I don't remember when, it was a while ago. But anyway, I was in an office building for a meeting, and, you know, the guy was, like, running a bit late and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I'll just get, like, a sandwich in the lobby, and, you know, whenever you're here type of thing, I'll see ya.
Keep winning,
So-
keep winning.
I go and I get a sandwich. The sandwich is pre-made, not by the store that's in there. It was delivered. Like there's like a, you know, like a bigger company like made the sandwich and they just bought the sandwich and it's in the case, okay? I got the sandwich and I got a bottle of water. I take it up to the cashier. Cashier rings it up, right? And flips the tablet around for a tip. And I just put 0, but I'm like what the fuck am I tipping you for? Like, you know, like a bottle of water, right, which I'm pulling out of the cooler, and a pre-made sandwich, right, that like was not made by the store. It was made by like another restaurant that was like down the street. Like I know what the restaurant is. They just carry their sandwiches. The fuck am I tipping you for? Like what? For ringing me up? Like, you know? And there was nothing in the store that would have been tippable. It was like a little shop. There was basically a cooler with some sandwiches. There were some snacks, and there were some drinks. And that was it. That was the entire store. So, you know, but it was hard hitting the water and sandwich wasn't on the tablet. I mean, it probably wasn't like his fault. It was probably just like part of the store's, you know, their EOS system and stuff like that. But it was just crazy. It was just crazy. I was like, there's just no way this shit's happening right now. Is Shield players or nah?
That's what I was gonna ask, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, I mean, if I'm, you know, at a restaurant, of course, sit down restaurant, tip. I actually stopped tipping at fast casual restaurants too. I stopped tipping at fast casual restaurants. I was at like Shake Shack, I think it was, and this was like a couple years ago. I stopped doing it because I went to Shake Shack and like I don't know, it was like kind of after the pandemic and stuff like that, and I was just like I don't know, I was just tipping everybody and stuff like that, regardless. Like anytime there was an option to tip somebody for something. But anyway, I go to Shake Shack or whatever, and like you know, I leave like a 20% tip at Shake Shack, which for you know they just they don't pick up after you. You go up like basically for those that don't know what Shake Shack is, you go up to the register and you order your burger, right? You order your fries, drink, whatever. You order your food, right? So you're not getting like someone waiting on you, okay? Then they're supposed to bring the stuff out to you, like just put it on your table. But you get your own drink, you refill your own drink, like all that kind of stuff. There's like a fountain pop station and stuff like that, okay? So me and my wife go, we get 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 of these like lemonade things they have. With tip, it was like $50 fucking for Shake Shack, dude. Okay. And they did the one thing that they were like that they like could kind of do, right, for like the tip is to like bring the food out to you. They just yelled at me. I was like, all right, bro, I'm fucking done. I was like, unless it's a full service restaurant or food delivery, I'm not fucking tipping anymore. I'm fucking straight. This is so
I don't
stupid.
hear anybody admin side. I'm playing a break. I'm gonna rotate off real quick.
I might be dead. Yay, he missed.
Trick it, I'll kill him if he needs you again.
Is he? Are they pushing
He
below?
was just throwing nades.
Dude, I think I hear something spiral. It could be the skylight.
Nading?
That's the recruit dead.
I think it's the skylight. I don't see anything spiral.
I'm checking it.
Yeah, you got it.
Now they're pushing admin. I'm pretty sure.
We recover another
There's
battery.
Yeah, on
Battery.
admin pause right now.
Is one on copy?
2 of them.
2 on copy?
There's 2 admin. I don't think you're on copy. Well, one's on copy.
Jared. I was
Yeah,
gonna do
but
that shit.
anyway,
Copy that.
though.
Copy that. That's case outside copy.
If
They're
I'm at
probably
like
not-
a
they're
if
not
I'm at
in.
like a full service restaurant, I still tip good, like good 30%.
Inside a copy.
If
Going break
I
room.
get I
Another
get
one
food
on
delivery
East.
or grocery
It's lying
delivery,
inside of a copy.
normally
Two of
there's
them admin.
normally there's like 3
One's going
options to
coffin.
tip, right? I always tip like the high option, like of the 3 choices or whatever, or like the middle or the one or the high one.
Last 2 admin, one's
Um,
coffin.
You know, I don't know, valet, tip, whatever. I mean, I don't mind tipping. But yeah, definitely no more tipping at like convenience stores
Prone deep
and
admin. He's gonna hop out the window because he's a bitch.
stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that anymore.
Full
Some
glacier
prodigies
too, bro. What a fucking
or
bitch.
like fast casual restaurants.
He's a double.
You just got on the roof.
I also don't tip for coffee anymore either, because I just get plain black coffee. If I'm with my wife
Yellow's
gets
got
a
it.
like crazy ass drink, so I'll tip
Audio.
then. But
Or
connector
pro
window,
window. I literally
connector
can't
window.
tell, yeah.
He's
Got
just on the roof typing in all chat.
He's on pro balc right now.
Okay.
It's
the wall
closed, so I don't
No.
know.
No, it's closed.
I think he's just trying to
He doesn't
kill
have
me
police
over
either.
here.
He's-
I'm gonna
he's
swing
just
it when there's
trying
5 seconds. Yeah. He's out there.
Still pro balc.
If Donut can afford to order food but not enough to tip, he needs to drive his lazy ass and get it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Food delivery, like, I get that tipping culture is out of control, and I would rather that tips didn't exist and we just paid a little bit more money and, like, that's it. You don't have to worry about tipping people, because it's a weird fucking... It's honestly very awkward to tip somebody, right? But it's not going to change. Both restaurants and servers, generally speaking, like tips. Both of them like tips. Servers like them because, restaurants like it because when the restaurant's slow, they don't have to pay money, right? Like, they pay like $2 an hour. And then, servers like it because it eventually does get busy, and then they make way more money, right? So it kind of works well for like both parties. Everyone that I know that's a server at a restaurant says they like tips and wish that, would hope that they wouldn't go away. But I feel like for consumers, they're fucking horrible. Like, I don't know. No one likes tipping, dude. It's annoying. I'd rather just pay X% more, and then that's it, and just call it a day. Donut has broken the chain. Yep. He's a pioneer. As a server, it's very hit or miss, but when it hits, it's like a drunk father. That's a crazy analogy. The states that still pay servers like $2.15 an hour, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I know a bunch of, like, a decent amount of people who, like, either A, used to be servers, or B, currently are servers, and they said that they would not want the system to go away. They say they make more money than if they just got paid like a set amount per hour. Like bartenders, servers, like all those kind of people. I've never once... I always ask them, like, do you like tipping? Is it like a good system? Because just curiosity, right? I don't know, just make it small talk or whatever. And every single one of them has always said, no, I like tips. I make way more money because of it.
Hello?
In Minnesota, you get $10 an hour, but
Watch
it's
that
like
here.
70% is tax based
Yeah,
on
it's
tips.
Jesse.
Push you up, Hall. I think one's walking long too. Putting mouthfuls in the wall. For coffee.
Oh, yeah. He's running down the hall. Oh, we're playing Jesse or something.
Oh, thanks. so, yeah.
Wait, are they just on alt Q sniping?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, sorry, Freaky J.
You see it? You see at the end of their name how it's SYM?
Yeah.
You know their Discord tab?
That's SYFM.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure that's probably like Draco and Brayden.
Not surprising. What are my expectations for the coming season? I don't know. Hopefully it's just not shit.
They might nade overwall. Cage,
At
cage.
default, one's on breach still.
He's Cage. I'm like literally about the DC. I don't know what's up with my internet. Oh, I think we're back. Maybe.
Still cage.
Pretty
5 HP.
I have no cams that help.
Cage cat.
Outside of breach, you're droning out
All
kitchen.
right, we're back.
They have a drone on you right now. One's coming down
Oh, that
backside.
was
One's gonna come
weird.
backside. Select is coming backside. Might go
Yeah,
coffee
yeah,
or
just
go
have
broke
spiral
the
cam,
hatch
just
and
have
just
spiral
dropped
cam.
straight down.
Heard.
K has a good cross. Just don't swing, Joe.
Heard. I'll swing off your contact.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, bro.
Nice try.
Oh, I mean,
That was weird. I don't know why my internet just like completely pooped out for a sec there. I never DC'd, but like my entire stream went down.
Were you spectating Aruni right there, George?
No, I was like on cameras and stuff, so
Okay. I was just wondering. Did you ever move, K?
once I got to that angle now.
Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Well, that's weird. Yeah.
Uh, George, if you want, I can probably get wall if you want to just play a different op with Sentry.
Are they
Up
below?
to Chunka.
Above.
No, they're upstairs. Top
I'm
floor.
gonna take Therm. I'd rather just
Okay.
Therm it and get it
Navigator.
open all the
Alright.
way.
Yeah, I'll nade it for you then while you're up there.
Okay.
You're gonna nitro your window. Actually.
Do they even have anything for it actually? No, they don't.
An admin with the shotgun. Mute in brick. An admin had orbs.
Fuck tag, close on.
It's-
Jumped out on me. I mean, holy
There's no way.
fucking
This guy's
idiot.
fucking real, dude.
That's a little insane.
Alright, I opened up Balcon. I just left it.
Go up long, Josh.
Take
Nice.
it up long, bro.
I'm
Pretty
getting
sure
on
it's
your
another
projector,
one.
Paul.
Yeah, mutes in brick. Gonna nitro the repellent. There's nitro in hand.
I have a drone. I think
One dead
I
coffin.
actually have one drone. I
Is
could
there
drive it
another one?
Visa.
Yeah, you're shotgun in hand now.
Playing a
On this
break.
side. I can't see
He's
him.
playing a break right there. He's waiting for the repellent.
I have one more nade. I can like.
I mean, I could bait it.
If you,
Well.
yeah, need it or whatever to displace him, and I'm gonna
I'm gonna hop
repel him.
on.
Alright,
So
me
I'll
too.
take the
I'm
drone.
nading right now.
Alright,
I don't know
admin's
about a coffin,
clear.
that's it.
Um,
Probably it's-
he's
no,
still in
nitro,
breaks. He
nitro.
flooring over?
He missed.
He's in the middle of break still,
He's
just
looking
like
break.
running around.
Yes, Ashley.
He's like right here.
I think he's trying to open the hatch and go down.
You drop,
He did.
fuck. That's my bad.
I
I'm
hopped
calling.
on.
One glow door already.
Did you shoot the jammer that's on this wall? On
Yeah,
break?
glow door.
I'm gonna open
He's
this
gonna walk
good
up
one
pizza.
here.
Ashley,
I'm
might
holding my
wanna shoot
spiral
the
wall right now.
default. Quick service default. Somebody.
I think he might have just stayed below. I don't know if he's like holding the Visa hatch or
One,
something.
he's running up yellow. I
No.
just saw him on a
Where's
cam.
the default?
Heard,
Or it
heard,
could be
heard.
somebody else, but
Yeah,
I
he
think
is
it
all
was
the way
him.
up yellow. It is him. He's on this 5. I have a long desk cam. No one long desks at all.
Alright.
Cam's in this corner. You walk up.
I'm in glow. I'm in glow.
I might have to go for a plant at some
Yeah.
point.
George, get ready to go plan on
Yeah,
glow.
yeah, there's one
In
CO
pro,
head
in pro,
holes.
okay.
The Chonka. I can just plant next to this.
One is
Missing
Oreo.
these. Cover, cover, cover. I'm planting. He's missing these. I'm a
He's
stick.
in life, in pro. Robbery, 20 HP.
He's gonna swing out. He had to leave.
Yeah, you're good.
This guy's already moved up. He's already in
Oreo,
like the
wide
long
swing.
desk on.
Swinging long right now. Bending. Tucked bending. Never mind. Walking bending. Break door.
Down.
Valk's 1 HP for you.
Oh, I didn't even hear him hit. I heard nothing.
There. I didn't either.
I fucking hate this game.
I thought you guys were tucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Tucked where?
No, not you. Like,
Oh.
like them. For the post plant.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, how much data do you think that I've used in the past month? What would you guys estimate? Like upload and download combined. 12 megabytes. No. Could be. Could be. It's actually way higher than I thought.
I have 2 DMRs. Hell yeah. We could just stack nades for breach literally and open it for free if we wanted to.
150 gigs. Go way the fuck up.
Yeah.
3
If we
terabytes,
just-
way higher.
Sub in
You
the
said run
window.
needs for breach?
Yeah, if we stack four nades for breach, we can open it no matter what, as long as we space them out and throw them the right way.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can try it.
I mean, as long as they don't have ADSs.
Okay, well, Bandit's not even checking. He's in Visa.
One petabyte's a little high.
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
you were actually like, you know, you had the 12 was right.
Yeah.
I used 12 terabytes of data in the past 30 days. 12 terabytes.
And we can just go from there once we get to the wall.
Don't open it yet, Jared.
No, don't. Damn.
Okay. Oh, you guys got it.
Oh, hey, vert. Holy. I don't know why we can't do that sub off, but.
Bandits on cage. Just walk the yellow.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna be able to come back
Walked
and
up
trick,
yellow?
so.
All the way?
Yeah, he walked up.
They might trick this. I don't know.
One's bench hall. Bandit bench hall.
Given their nade, it might pop
No,
if you do.
it'll
One is
go off.
cage door,
There's no
one is cage
bandits
door,
on the
like,
wall. We just have to
short
wait.
bridge.
Cage door and then bandit walked up bench hall. It might be just sitting on vert.
Okay, there's a guy just swinging yellow pillar. He's swinging the breach. Swinging the breach.
I mean, prone piano holding bench.
Mm-mm.
One is still get cage. It's like, oh my god, bro.
Tagged outside of bench hall.
Look at sucked pipes.
Cage is dead.
Nice.
Gonna walk down your yellow. Either that or he's gonna go spiral.
Holding security hall swing. Hoping to get another pick.
I pick him for yellow.
One silver. Vert holding my walk in and breach for sure. One. We're not gonna be able to walk in here, breach.
One is kitch. Hit.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Nice. Just keep baiting for a second. We might get one more pick, and then we're just gonna have to like throw a body at Vert just to distract, and then I can.
George
walk in
got a
and game plan.
whole
There's not
section
gonna
of
be anybody else
Amazon
pipes.
deforested for this shit.
Can you re-drone,
Okay.
Joe? I don't have
I
any
have
drones.
Joe.
I don't got no cams.
I have
either.
like a full setup up here. I have a drone, but it's not gonna
Well,
be.
they might all just be back there. Well, one kitchen, Joe. Try and walk in and pitch. Try and walk in right now. I'm distracting. Never mind.
Security. He's on the
Let's
headles
do
right
it,
now.
yeah. Shotgun.
Everybody's still above. Like, this is fucking stupid.
I'm running in right now, Joe.
But
What-
Walked up on the headle.
I
No,
sure
there's
too.
just one Vert. He's close
I'm
on the
smoked.
hard
I
wall.
can't.
Yeah, I know. On the hard wall to your left, Mokian. The other two are both.
What's on
Vert.
AK
There's nothing
joke?
we can do.
So it's for sure them, like not even a maybe.
Yeah.
They're just keep sniping.
Uh-huh.
I'm honestly just gonna remove them all out of the disc like that if they're doing this shit. It's fucking annoying.
I said, well, it's Panda's account. No one else runs that charm. And he said, it's his alt. He lets people play on it. Like in chat. I just clipped it. So. I don't even care.
Maybe switch.
We're just gonna do it on it. They just get bored and do that, so I'm just gonna hop on. It's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
not gonna lie. I'm playing like shit, so I'm just gonna hop off too. This is fucking stupid.
All right. Is it? I'll probably just get off too.
I mean, we can just come back stronger tomorrow. I've literally had a really long day, so I'm just.
Oh, you're good. I played bad Canal.
I did too. I should have just got off
I
after
did
that,
as well.
honestly, because I could feel myself just starting to shit the bed.
That's fine. I don't know. I'm not tripping about it. It's just you though, at
Following
the end
1
of the
minute
day.
later.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm like, this is. I hate being
Oh
stuck
my
in high number
lord,
champ.
bro. Just can't. It's literally just unbearable to play against these fucking
There's a lot
like
of days left
against
in the
people. These
season.
people, I swear.
We'll go on a few more win streaks.
Yeah, we'll pick it up again tomorrow.
Alright.
Sniping their
I
brains
mean, I have
out.
tomorrow off, so just be well rested and
Alright.
GG.
GG.
cheese.
GG's. I'll be on tomorrow. See you too, George. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
Later.
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there since everyone's getting off, and I don't know. I don't want to solo queue anymore today. I did enough earlier, but I think I'll call it there. I'm gonna leave the stream running and stuff like that though, so you know, so, yeah, we'll have the stream running and all that. I'm not even joking. Today was one of it was one of bad day for sniping today. That is for sure, bro. It was a bad day for sniping, truly. Was never ending. Mm-mm. All right. Well, anyway, at least we got the basis of like our new overlay thing going. That's kind of cool. I will clean them up and stuff like that though. But all right, chat. If you guys are doing the stream, so I'll leave the stream running. I can put up a rerun and stuff like that for you guys. So you still got the stream going for the major and all that. Follow buttons right here. It'll put me in your followers list. Oh yeah, see, I gotta fix it on this scene now. See, this is what it used to look like. Charm there and stuff. That's what it used to look like. So this is what it looks like. Oh, that's just way too big. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculously large. But yeah, something like that. Probably gotta fix this too. And okay. And then I gotta do this one too. Actually. Alright, well hey, that looks better. They're all in different positions. Whatever. We're gonna free ball it for now. We're gonna free ball it. But anyway, let's get back to this. If you do the stream, follow and turn on notifications, it will put in your followers list. I stream every day, pretty much, but just follow me on Twitch. I'll be in your followers list and turn on the notification bell to know when I go live because I don't really have a schedule. You can sub to me on Twitch at any time to get my in-game number 6 charm, but if you're on mobile, sub through either this link or this link, it'll save you the roughly 30% extra that Google and Apple charge you. Additionally, you can sub with Prime through this link as well. A lot of times it won't work on mobile, so it works through there. I'll put all these stuff in the chat. There's my main YouTube channel, Psych YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and Discord are all in the chat. Main YouTube channel, there are edited highlights and videos all the time. Actually, that's just not true. I haven't even uploaded there in like 6 months. But on the main channel, I will have a video coming pretty soon about like the state of the game and how I feel the game could be improved and stuff like that. Second channel, full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up all my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, follow, sub there if you want like lots of good content. That channel I still do upload to. Twitter, I post before I go live and just, random shit. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, I post little clips from the stream there pretty much every day. If you want extra content, follow on those platforms. And public Discord server if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. We'll also talk about the bidet as well, too. If you scroll on the page, you should see like an about tab around here if I'm offline and not streaming. If you're here right now, just scroll down. You'll see these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. But I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link in previous off the account Twitch account. And you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators. And you only have to sub to me one time for a month. You get to keep the charm forever. You could use the tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you could sub 100% for free with Amazon Prime/Prime Gaming. So click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial, and you could sub for free. So yeah, sub, get the charm, keep it forever. Every month you actively sub to me on Twitch, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. So sub here, especially now. I do run more ads during drops and stuff. Good time to sub and get the charm and get no ads. Last and final thing is Throne Bidet. It's my bidet that I made. So this is the where it is. You could just go to Amazon.com and you could search Throne Bidet. If you're Canadian, you can go to Amazon.ca and search Throne Bidet. It's an Amazon choice item in both countries. Comes in white or black. It's $59.99 with free shipping within the United States. So yeah, do that. Pretty sick. Pick one up today, white or black. If you're in Canada, it's $81.86, but this is Canadian dollars, so it's actually like the same price in Canada. It might be a little cheaper because the Canadian dollar fell against the US dollar pretty recently, so comes in black or white as well. The way the bidet works, comes in this nice box. Then the box comes the bidet itself and all the parts to install it. So you could remove the toilet seat. You put it underneath the toilet seat, screw the toilet seat back down on top of it, connect this, lock it in place, connect to the existing water supply line, click this button, nozzle drops down, spray a stream of water at your butt, knocks all the poop off your butt, knob to adjust the pressure to your liking, stop button here when you're done, female wash option for the ladies, and a self-cleaning function so the bidet actually cleans itself. So why would you use a bidet over toilet paper, wet wipe, baby wipe, something like that, right? So why would you do that? Well, it is way cleaner and it's way faster. It's like the standard option that the majority of the world uses. Really just the US, Canada, some other countries and stuff like that. Australia, some European countries here and there are ones that don't use bidets. Most of the world does use bidets or, to clean their ass. And it logically makes sense, right? People say that they get cleaned off with toilet paper or wet wipe or something. You really don't, right? I mean, if you got shit on your hand, you would wash it off. You wouldn't use toilet paper or like a wet wipe or a baby wipe. Okay. So why would you do it differently for your ass? Okay. So pretty much bidet gets you actually clean. It's the closest thing you get to a shower pretty much. And you feel like you took a shower after you use one, which is, awesome. Additionally, the bidet also for being cleaner and faster, it will also save you a lot of money. So, use about 80-90% less toilet paper. The only toilet paper that you do use is just a very small amount to dry up. So when you use 80-90% less toilet paper, you obviously save money. I used to spend $20 a month buying a big pack of toilet paper. Only buy it roughly every 6 months now, Additionally, to saving money, you get less toilet and plumbing clogs. If you have a septic tank, less pumping of that out. Less for your city's municipal water system, heard on there and stuff like that, and waste treatment plants. If there's toilet paper shortages, you're good. Better for the environment. It's just better overall in every way. Common questions I get about the bidet is that, is the water clean water? Yes, it comes before the toilet. It's not dirty toilet water. It's the same water that comes out of your shower. Does it go up your ass? No, that's called an enema. Just sprays water at your butt. Just feels like water hitting your butt. Doesn't hurt. It's not a pleasure device. Water's clean once again. You can install it yourself in about 10 to 20 minutes. It should fit almost any toilet universally. For the most part, all the parts are included in the box to install. You just need a screwdriver or wrench in about 10 to 20 minutes of your time. So yeah, basically you just mount it underneath the toilet seat. That's it. Connect to the existing water supply line. No electricity needed or anything like that. People also ask if it's like, like, is it easy to install? There's instruction booklet in the box. There's a video right here on the listing if you want to watch it before you buy it to see how easy it is to install. What other questions do I get? Oh yeah, why are you promoting this? This is not a sponsored thing. This is my company. I own Throne Bidet. I dropped like 75 grand developing this product. Spent closer to 200,000 on the full launch. It's not a drop shipped, rebadged, rebranded product. I don't have an investor. It's or someone else paying for this. It was my money that I spent doing this because I wanted to. So yeah. It's just something that I wanted to do. I wanted to make a good high quality bidet. What the hell? Someone has a bidet emote? It's crazy. It's fucking awesome. I might have to reinstall 7TV just so I can use this. Okay. But anyway, yeah, pretty much I wanted to make a bidet that was affordable yet still high quality. If you don't know the bidet market, I'll let you know about it. Basically, there's bidets that are like the price of my bidet, and they're garbage, frankly. They break within like 6 months to a year, and people feel like, yeah, I got my money out of it. I saved money on toilet paper still, blah, blah, blah. They buy a different one, right? Or there's higher end bidets that are either hundreds or thousands of dollars, right? Those will last you longer. But I figured, there's a spot in the market. Like, why doesn't anybody spend like literally a few more dollars per unit to make it actually high quality, right? And that's what I did. So higher quality, thicker plastics, heavier duty buttons, right? That will last you longer. Metal braided supply line, metal tee, metal connection on the back, detachable, nice looking. So that was the goal of it, to make an affordable, nice bidet that could be put on every single toilet, right? It should ship worldwide. Yeah, it should ship worldwide pretty much anywhere Amazon will ship it. I did have it in Walmart, but I'm out of stock at Walmart right now, so we'll hopefully be back in stock there soon. But yeah, it should ship pretty much globally. But if you're in the US or Canada, make sure to go to your respective websites so you can get free shipping. You don't need Prime. You just get free shipping within the US or Canada. But just make sure you go to Amazon.com or CA. And I know I made a good product as well. Got the Amazon Choice badge. Basically, Amazon only gives that badge to a few items on the entire, in a category. So, for example, out of the thousands of bidets on Amazon, mine's one of the few that has that. So, pretty cool. But yeah, if you buy one, you like it, if you could take the time to leave a review, really appreciate that. If you could take the extra time to do a written review, a photo review, or a video review, appreciate that much more. The star review takes like 1 second to leave, and if you can tell family and friends and stuff, definitely do so. It really is a great product. That's why I made it. I wanted people always ask, constantly for streamers, how can I support you? How can I support you? I want people to get something that's like, something that's truly high quality and will actually enhance their lives. And that's this bidet. It really is honestly the best thing you could buy under $60. Genuinely. I really mean that. And it will, pay itself off many times over, hopefully through its life cycle and stuff like that. So yeah, pick one up today. Throne Bidet available on Amazon, Amazon.ca, ships globally. But yeah, that's about it, everybody. Take it easy. Have a good one. I will let you guys watch a rerun, and I'll be back. I'll be on later today. Like, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be on like early though. I'll get on like later, and then we'll probably stream until the major starts, and then we'll co-stream the major or something like that. Yeah, we'll do a rerun now. Cause yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Cause I have a lot of shit to get done tomorrow. Since there's no games, or today rather, there's no games today. I'll do a rerun, and yeah, I'll get everything I need to get done, especially outside, putting up the Christmas tree, all that kind of stuff. Run some errands, and then I'll be on at night though. All right, everybody, take it easy. Have a good one. Bring in hot water and stuff like that. You could add a mixing valve to it if you really want. With a hot water line. I mean, I'd recommend just, optional. You could do that. It's not really. I always tell people it's somewhat of a risk when you do that. Is if you're running like too hot of water, it could like potentially crack the toilet. It's happened before to people. But if you get the mix right, it'd be good. But all right, take it easy. But yeah, by standard, it's just a cold water. All right, later, everyone. Have a good one. All right, chat. How is it going? Everybody? All right. All right.